Good afternoon. Hope everyone is having a good time. How you doing, chat? Zeno, Delta, Cynical, Mr. Eon. Right. Oh, I see. Get some launches. Stack up on the launches. Actually, I think by default launches do not unlock. You have to stockpile them now. Go for a more realistic option. I do like the statics on the back of trucks though. I wondered if we were to... Actually, I think I've got to test this theory, okay. Get a truck. Give me a second, I'll sort out my sound. I'm going to rapidly charge my headphones because I already left them out. What have we got? Oh, 89%. That's rapid, that's 20 minutes. Alright, I'm going to leave them there while I set up. And I'll get them sorted after we're in. Welcome to the grand campaign. Antistasi day 8, isn't it? Yep. 8 days of the grind. It's fun though, isn't it? Definitely the best version yet. I feel. William, what's going on? I was thinking a test, right? So put a couple of one anti-tank, one anti-air on the back of a truck. Then we'll go hunting for a roadblock. Will it allow you to go undercover? Doubtful. But I'm thinking swerve to the side near the roadblock and see if the AI immediately engage the roadblock with an anti-tank missile. And then if that's successful and AI want to ramp it up and send in a quick reaction force, then you've got the other side of it. But the AI with anti-air ready to take them on. But you know, last stream the use of AI squads was brilliant. It was good and effective way of holding an area while I could just go around and collect everything. I'm pretty sure the way it is 25 of each item, and things like launchers and that are one, you know, gather items that you either have in stock or you gotta get some more. Starting game. Yeah, I think I'm going to experiment with that. I want to see how they react. It's either going to be... They're not going to. But I think they will. I think they'll fire an AT at a truck. You should be able to lock on to any vehicle, I think. There's a lot of changes for it to load, so to give it a minute. There we go. When the rain's back, I'm going to turn that off. I really like this the duskiness, so I've got to turn off this rain. It's nice sometimes. Alright, get myself set up. The UI indicators are maximum up. And net off. Controls. I still don't have the 4000 series yet. Still waiting for that, my area to be upgraded. Let's add a little saturation. Right, headphone check. 91%, that'll do. Oh, Apple have got it sorted. That's all auto switching now. Just this. Bluetooth. Thing needs to go. Right, sound check. Yeah, we're working. According to OBS. good. Mr. Petroni, come with me. It's okay, check him out, his body armor lately. Where are you getting that from, Petroni? You think I have a pay rise for, you know? Let me dig your heels in here, but let's go in. Only when you do missions. Alright, I'll tell you what, give me a... conquest mission. And may it be a roadblock. It is, but it's... Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay, let's see if it's undercover. And there's probably 50 along the way. Dear Bo, how are you doing? Need to keep repositioning them so they don't get blown up too quick. Oh, yeah. That's something that the enemy's got at its disposal, really. As soon as something gets too big of a threat, i.e. what happened with the tank, then it has to take action with its air capability. As soon as it's got like what, F-22, F-35s at its disposal or something like that, you don't even know they're coming. You don't know they're coming, and with their sensor suite, they can see you from a long, long way away, transmit that information to everyone else, including the other planes in the sky, and launch fire and forget weapons. They don't even get near you. That's the point. They fly over though, and then boom, you're gone. So I think it was a good test when we took the air. Yeah, I'm not talking enough about yesterday actually, because it was massive gains. We've actually got another airfield there I can travel to and attack them up north. I think that might be... Yeah, let me get kitted out. Might be good. So we've got an airbase there. Should have, like, obviously plugged that. And the outpost here as well. Which was a really, really good take. Between two of us. We did well. Tried to outthink them. Brought in some decent backup. It was definitely a battle of two halves. Oh, right. Almost shifted it. Let's see what weapon. Alright, let's go for MXSW. Got MRCO. Not ideal really, I think I prefer maybe go for something like a Moss. On top of there. Go for AR. Going to need night vision. Yeah, I'll take a suppressed variant of it. Have some fun. Yeah, let's have some fun. I'm going to take a AWS. Put some paramilitary garb on. Mr. DPM dial. Let's go. Syndicate. Now, there is a new, definitely at least one carrier rig unlocked, and I think it's this, I think it's the GL. Which, or is it, no, it's a special. I think it's the newer one, so you want to put that one on because, well, I prefer the ballistic protection. It's pretty good. Carry on. One thing I didn't use in the airfield take yesterday, I just remembered is we've got plenty of drones to use. There's a racking up there, could instead of 2 rockets. The drone you can put up as long as your anti-air doesn't see it, and you get really awesome intelligence. Okay, that's good now. Loadouts. Let's take medkit and mine detector. Gonna need it now. Enemy, certainly using them. I think we get 75 anti-tanks. Helmet. I think that's still the best we got. Definitely. Alright, ammo for gun. 100 round mags. Got a little bit of space in there probably for a couple of granadas and smokes. I've got a lot of space in there for granadas and smokes. Let's go for green. And top. Oh. Actually won't even let me take that because of space. Not surprised. Okay, reload. I've got a pistol on the battlefield. Alright, save you as temp. Ah. This is where we try and experiment here. Go roadblock hunting. I'll get one of these. And so we're going to go for AT. And we're going to go for... God, 54,000. Certainly not short on funds for this campaign. I need you to get off that, actually. Mine. No. Mine. What all eyes when I get in this? Am I still going to go undercover? Yes. Okay, let's go roadblock hunting. See how we can fit around that. Got 2 on there and I'll, well, go from there. Could put some extra launcher ammo in the vehicle. Yeah. I could, I mean, I've got like three rounds, which is alright. Might gather some off the enemy too, you know, where we come across. Good load up like that. This could end up one big bonfire as well. Bit of fun. Right, medic. I think I'm going to take the tank. That's it. Let's get these on the guns and so put anti-tank on into tank.
3, gunner, get in that vehicle.
Put medic on the launcher.
2, gunner, get in that vehicle.
Copy. Standing by. Ready.
Alright, let's go find a roadblock.
Be advised, low fuel.
Totally undercover. Whoa! My wheels are stuck to the right. That was odd. We're good. We've got everything. Hopefully. Okay, down to the coast and towards the airfield. Let's see if we can find her. Undercover off. This will be interesting. Is that because I was cruising on the grass? It would have worked.
Be advised, low fuel.
Yeah. That is either intentional or it's because I just like went for a cruise on the grass. While I was checking the map, it might have done that. And also, I need to make sure I do point it at something. Got a broadside on the right. I think when you got in the driver's seat with the men on the launches. Well, it makes sense this wouldn't be undercover. So, had I known it'd be like this, and I could just got like a military truck, and we could have put a couple of MGs on there too. Not for like a pain train. What's that I hear? This is our town, so alright. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to make it to that objective. Close now. Okay, now this is enemy territory, but it's sandwiched. Yeah, I don't think it's caused too many problems. Infantry in front. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I'm going to keep going. Crazy Ivan. Too vulnerable, like that. What the hell has just gone up over here? Is that a military vehicle? Civilian vehicle. Civ. Supply truck. Crash a Supra. So, choice. Walk through here, go up towards Lacquer. And this is where there might be some roadblocks near the factory. Oh crap, it's too open for that. But, you know, whatever. Let's have a go. Yeah, it took an injury. Alright, you disembark.
Disembark.
Wilco! Standing by! Rifleman!
100 meters left.
I see him.
Soldiers!
100 meters left.
NATO lost the resource. Good. Get down on the ground. Alright, get off the truck a second, guys.
3. Disembark.
Copy that! Waiting!
Return to formation.
Copy!
Alright, go pick up weapons and ammo. Actually, I don't know, these guys might need saving still.
Moving. On the move. Okay, let's go.
Gather weapons ammo. It looks like a squad of 4.
Go, I'll cover.
Let's go back to where.
Stay sharp.
We're pretty close to that that factory and outpost. So I can see. You know what? I feel like turning this into a fight. You know what I mean? I feel like. All right, hold on here a second. All right, gather what you need from that box. I'm gonna release this guy. I got an idea. Right, you guys cover me a second while I play out this idea. I think we're gonna go for lacquer. I'm gonna go for the factory and the NATO outpost, but I'm gonna bring in resources to do it. Okay, let's recruit a couple of squads. Say a couple are going for this. With an anti-air truck. You know, let's go for... Let's go for another normal squad. They'll come with anti-tank too. Right, I need these guys to hold this area. Control space. We're going to invade, hold lacquer. That's a good starting point anyway, so I don't want you there. You there. There. We'll put the AA here.
Area clear!
You guys can move around that compound there. Alright, good, they're on their way. But I feel like we might need more. We can always do more. With this amount of funds here, might as well utilise this with greater numbers. Let's really max this out. Good. The 6 is on its way. 7 is another stationary, so we've got to start from 7. Soon in there, we'll make sure we've got some backup in lacquer as well. Give us a bit of depth. Put another squad here. And 10, you're going to be right in the middle here. More like an invasion now. I think that's all units. I'm giving instructions. Alright, let's go have a look at those other troops. Get ready. This should kick off. Nice loadout. Grab what you need, guys. I'll take one more out here at this. Is it this wall or through here? No, it's here. This wall. Alright, no need to rearm. Right, you get a static.
Gunner, get in that vehicle.
On the AT.
3, Gunner, get in that vehicle.
Wilco, ready. Ready.
Our comrades are going to be there in the next
Out of fuel.
1 minute. And I'm pretty sure it's going to kick off a bit of a fight. I'm going to get a marker there of approximate distance. 750 meters. Right, let's get in position. Oh, hold on. I've got an enemy ahead there. To deal with him first.
Disembark.
Copy that. Waiting.
Oh, I thought I had grenades on me. That's good. Seems that I don't have grenades on me. I'll actually put them into the... Wow! Didn't they take care of them effectively, huh? Whoa. Good shooting, guys. Alright, gets in. I think I need to do this myself, so you get in that one.
2, Gunner, get in that vehicle.
Wilco,
3 on that one.
2, Gunner, get in that vehicle.
ready.
Fall back.
Roger.
Out of fuel. 3, Gunner, get in that vehicle.
Ready.
What I want to do is set this up so it's got a fairly good view of pointing towards... Like here's probably good enough. Yeah, because there's enemy there too.
100 meters. Right up ahead.
NATO's setting up mortar positions. Interesting. Alright, here come the others.
Running low on ammo. Soldiers, 100 meters. Front.
Where's my grenades? Where the hell did I end up dropping them? Seriously.
Riflemen. 5 meters.
Jesus, talk about wrong side. All on that road. Where are the others? Seems to be something going on there, but it looks like they're working it out. Take care of this soldier over here. Oh, hello. You stay quiet.
Reloading! Running low on ammo!
I'll try like tapping it once or twice instead of 50 shots, but that'll do. Right, let's see what they decide to deploy. Where is everyone then? Oh, they are actually where they're supposed to be.
Clear.
And the rest of them? Yeah, they must have met resistance there or something because they kind of stopped off. That's alright, they've still got their paths to get to. I'll wait a little bit until they manage to make it. That was the smoke coming on through. That's a nice loadout. MK18 ABR. Should we swap an RCO? I think I might put that in pocket. Let's try and swap.
I'm out!
It's not grabbing him. What if I just go to... No, no rearm option. Where have you gone? Rangefinder. Yeah, swap that. I hear something coming. Alright, NATO responding now. Let's see if I can get my troops to... Have I got one down? Or just injured? Get him. Just want to like target that... that chopper, please.
Contact! Helicopter 300 meters northeast.
Yes! Get out of it. Oh, watch out. Don't want to be there. Bye-bye. Alright, where is everyone at? They're here, almost. Right, when those guys get here, I'm going to tell them to full advance on that factory.
Man, 200 meters. Front. Soldier, 200 meters. Front.
Okay. Alright, guys. Everyone. To the factory. That's the objective. Alright, 3, get out a sec. You're good to go. Back on the NTA.
Get in that vehicle.
God, what's happened to me now? Why am I... Spin up. Must have hit shift during that. Okay, everyone's been ordered to advance. And they'll start to do that. But it sounds like they're also fighting... I'm guessing that's the police? Obviously something been going on in Lacquer. Mortars open fire, target marked on the map. Alright, we don't... Do we have any... Do we have forces there? Yes, we do. Get moving. Go. They should get out there, hopefully. Whoa! Guys, get off there a second.
Return to formation. Copy that.
Disembark.
Dismount.
Attack him.
Roger. Waiting. Standing by.
Damn it, I can't believe it. That's NATO firing near towns. Very close, you know. Borderline.
Rifleman, 600 meters, bearing 240.
Who's this guy? Not one of ours. Get down. Right, where are they? Got one located here, I think. Around about there. So others are dealing with it. I got a feeling that we've actually drained the factory of those forces. Now, up in that tower, what kind of defenses they got up there? So they have got 50 cows. I need to knock those towers out because I think the advance will be smashed up. Let me get some recon on that, and then destroy those towers with airstrikes. Because I think if the advance happens, it's going to end up getting these guys get tagged by this. And this.
We've got an enemy. Static MG. 700 meters
Okay, let's call in airstrike on those. Two left. How you doing, Epic? Epic Journey, how you doing? What's going on? These guys are still 60%, it's 9%. Oh damn, that mortar strike. Where are you going? Well, they do have a path there, so I can only let them do their own thing. Eventually they'll make it. Come on, let's one-shot these.
3, hold fire.
There goes that tower. Oh, superb. Superb. Look, direct hit. Cannot. Bought those runs. Right, so that's smashed up their advantage up there. Okay, again, I know they're in the middle of fights here, but I want you guys to advance to the factory.
Area clear.
That's everyone. Alright, let's go take a look. I'm going to leave you guys on foot. Move forward with this. Use it as a defense platform.
Running out of fuel.
Oh, yes, this is where they fell out from the chopper. There's loads of gear here. Hold on. I'll grab myself some of this. Right, first of all, let's tell them to pick up what they want from this.
Contact. Soldier. 200 meters. To the right of us.
200 meters to the right. Okay. That'll be over there.
There's an enemy. Rifle. 100 meters to the right of us.
Right out. Nice shooting. Did they take both of them there? No. Damn, you guys are getting better. Alright, grab what you need from this pile. Okay, that's not here at the moment. The NATO are trying to bombard those troops with mortars. It's a sound tactic. Alright, AI and auto-realm loot. Grab what you need, launchers, anything.
We've got an enemy. Man, 300 meters, bearing 255.
Ready.
255.
Waiting.
That's anti-air. Well, I've got a launcher, anti-air launcher here, so I don't need it at the moment. There's no crates to pick them up, so I'm going to mark this area for recovery.
Running out of fuel.
So I'm going to bring this up to a level here. I'll use it just in case. Wow. I think we've basically potentially almost drained the factory of its forces. How are these guys doing? Are they starting to move up or what we're doing? Yeah, I think they're engaging like skirmishes. So can I get one more on there? Yes, I can. What number is that? Put it at 4? Yeah, 4. Okay, 4. I want you... Oh, one's made it there. 1%. There's one soldier. Well done. Put you there. Actually, let's get him here first of all. Well, if I was a group of, like now, 4, 3, 10, whatever, and I was attacking this factory, the sole focus would be on me and the group that I'm with. It just means that you kind of like, you're enclosed to this one area, and we can take places like this. Oh, airstrike coming. What I'm doing with this is, I'm controlling the area. So those counterattacks that might come from different directions, from the road, or from this factory. This factory could have more troops in it. We'll see in a minute. But its forces that surround it and are positioned around it, and its counter forces that are being deployed after it, are being contained by the other groups around. You can hear them fighting. You know, in the houses, you know, the lot. They're working their way through that. And what that does is it's just allowed me to approach this factory. And it's like, well, you know, give me the keys. It's like, you know, oh, hold on. Until.
Men, 100 meters left.
That's it. I think.
Soldier, 100 meters left.
Turn fire on in place. Stop shooting my truck. It's got this. See the silhouette. Peek. It's a bit too much for an airstrike, isn't it? But apparently, there could be one coming in soon from NATO. Fortunately, I can't see them. They have me at a disadvantage here. Let me move position so we get a better shot.
Danger! Covering fire! Go!
It's not showing where that airstrike is.
On the move!
Are we going to get any info?
Go, I'll cover!
Oh, that's what I want the anti-air.
Fast mover! One click! Southwest!
Guys, deal with them. There it is. Oh, I can't rotate it that far. Damn it.
Fast mover! One click! East! I'm covering! Running out of
So
fuel!
close. It was lucky.
I'm covering! Go!
Don't think we're going to see that thing again now. It's complete this mission.
Soldier,
the engine off. Right. There's actually 2 soldiers there. Where are the rest of the crew? They're all still hanging about here. I have told them to advance on the factory, but obviously they're kind of... some of them are freed up and moved now. Okay, I'm going to leave that order there because they're fighting through, you know, amongst that city on the way out, so that's just fine. Let's go. Where are you? Can see the muzzle flash. I think that got him. There you are. One more there somewhere. I'm going to move this truck up with us in case I need it. Here come the rest. Is that our new guys? What are they, 7? No. 10? The numbers are all a bit... 4. 4 get over here. Actually 4. One better than that. 4. Get in there.
Shot.
Show me where. Stood at that. Oh, good airstrike. Forget it. Right. Savalas. Get on that anti-air.
3. Gunner, get in that vehicle.
Welcome. Waiting.
Kamanu with me. I might get 2 for 1 here.
There is an enemy. Rifleman, 100 meters left flank.
See him. Okay. Must have gone behind that building. Yeah, okay. There's more than one in it. Is there a gap in the wall that side? take any chances. I don't. Just give him a present through the window. Yeah, right. Suppose it might do. I can still see one up there too, I think.
I see movement. Rifleman, 100 meters just up ahead.
And the reason I was saying it might do is because it goes straight throughout the other side rather than being a high explosive. Corps join NATO? Traitors. Never happened. Bosh, how's it going? It's going on, Cynical. Kerbal. Doug. Yeah. PUBG. Doug, as soon as you go to the PUBG crew and say, enable PUBG for GFN. Hold up, something's on its way there. Hello. Oh, there was a few in there. I think I can hear a helicopter. It's actually dropping troops. Anti-air! This is your turf. Get him.
Right flank. Helicopter, 600 meters, southeast.
Take him out, anti-air. Come on. It's got to be a good angle. Yes, it is. Good shot. Ruthless. I like it. Alright, let's take this flag. Do we have the numbers? We have the numbers. Right, I'm curious. I'm going to leave the anti-air there, where it is, because it's in a pretty good position. I can't recruit because enemies around. So I'm just going to have a little nose into the compounds here. I mean, despite we've got it, but I've also got a lot of troops surrounding this place now, so, you know, potentially... What is that? Hunter HMG. Must have destroyed it. Oh, stuck. I think they're gone. They're not in here. They're gone.
Area clear.
Alright, base lights are on. Factory is ours. Oh, I can recruit units, so... Brilliant. Okay, you guys go and grab upgrades. In fact, I see what I'm going to check out these dudes in there. There's a military truck there. I'm going to inspect that in a second because I could use that, I think, to load up all the stuff. But we need to take that hill first. Anyone got any intel? Well, you're still alive, mate. Because he had the explosive vest on. Saved his life. Listen, Doug, I don't mind bots and all, and I do like to jump into that game to play it sometime, but they need to re-enable it on GFN. We just need to opt in. I believe, but whether they, you know. Whether there are agreements elsewhere that stop such a thing, I don't know, but the more people that ask, maybe I consider switching it on again. Hang on. This dude's got my favourite. Obviously.
Out of ammo.
Not for long. Mine, 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 mine. So, grab. Yes, because there's loads in there. Take stuff from those guys. They've got better vests and stuff. You definitely need a better vest.
Cannot comply.
So, what have we survived with here?
No, sir.
Is that team first 14, number 7? No, it's not number 7. What's it, squad 14? Ah, squad 14. Not 10. It's 7. Which is 10. What?
Negative.
10? No. 5. It's 5. Alright, let's get you over here, please. Alright, you guys, I want you to go and go up that hill. Give me some support taking that outpost. Rest of the squad with me.
Contact rifleman.
Location. Alright, we'll have a fight.
Contact. Soldier 2, 4, 5. Danger. Return to formation.
Copy that.
Come on, don't run him over. Did you run him over? Whoa! What the f... Seriously? I tell you, or a medic or someone better get me back up there, because that's ridiculous. I'm okay? I'm okay. Just got knocked over. My medic didn't, though. Felt like blowing that truck up. Yeah, cheers, Doug. I would play it. I would definitely have it as part of streaming days, but with my rig, I can't play it. Has to be on the GeForce, GFN, or Epic Cloud Service, whatever. We got NATO in a bad position now. Almost got the airfield surrounded. Up the hill. Up the hill. Time I get here, there's nothing left. They cleared it. Okay, not of everything.
75 meters just up ahead.
What happened to that grenade I just picked up and put in my backpack? Where is it? There. So how come I can't select it? I knew I had grenades and smokes, but they're just not coming up. And it's weird. Try putting them on the floor. Picking one up. Well, that works. Now I have grenades. Hang on, that's that. I bet that's a GMG truck or something. Hang on. Oh, no, it's Oh! Whoa!
Right up ahead.
It's a lot of them.
What's your position? 2, taking command.
Right, where is my squad mates now? I don't understand what's going on here. I said regroup. They're like, what's your position? What's your position? Is this them? What?
Please help. Please.
God, man. What have I haven't done anything wrong. I mean, what? Ball, man. Damn, they're good. Oh, yeah. Kick their ass. It's that 50 cal that needs to be taken down. Where's the fire rocket straight into that? I don't know what to say. I don't really understand why my combat lifesaver is down there. And I got 2 more. Guys, they're just... What is going on? It's like they don't exist anymore. That's ridiculous, man.
Medic.
Get up there, take that. Actually, you know what? That might just be like the worst thing to do, isn't it? So get up there and... I don't know. Move over here somewhere. Just surround the place. Don't get completely whacked. I'm going to get a helicopter and go back there. Just grab my stuff, whatever. I don't understand what happened there. I had a squad plus I added more peeps there. And they've just, like, vanished. Like they never existed. They haven't been taken down because I would have seen them on my list. Look, they're gone. They're just gone. That is so odd. The last thing they said was, "What is your position? What is your position?" Well, I'm about 20 meters away, the most. Strange. Very, very strange. They are, and I've also got one sitting on the anti-air. What is going on? They're just gone. Because it should have said, like, okay, such and such is coming to help res you. Yeah, and I told them to regroup more than once. It's just like they were deleted. It's the 50 now. Or did they take it already? Looks like they might have taken it. Oh no, actually I don't know. Might be a bit super risky here. Look, it instantly plummeted. That enemy trooper, one of ours.
Taking command. 7. Fire at the soldier. Behind us.
Right, let me dare get my loadout back. Run. No, they've still left someone on the gunner over there. Wow. No pressure shot there.
Static MG. 400 meters. Northeast.
Okay. Anyone else we can res? Something really kind of odd happened. One's dead. I'll save as many as I can. Okay. Let me get my launcher. There's still an active 50 there, right.
Waiting.
Let's go take a look. Oh look, they've resupplied that one. Dodgy. Oh, it's that one. Survived that, what a legend. Look at that. Fuck! Flippin' hell. Talk about being caught between it. Oh dear. This suddenly got a bit worse. He's starting to lose interest, I think. Because if he turns away or something, I could hit him straight in the rocket. I could go precision hit. Nice shot! Hold on! That was one of ours! Awesome. Okay, I think a 50's down. They got him. What about this one? They've given up. Just trying to think what the hell happened there. That anti-air felt like it was being shot from over there, but was it the guy that I left on that truck still active then? Because I targeted it and then they hit it. Or at least discovered it, you know. See if I can get a better shot from up here. Well, he's down with no one to res him. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll leave those guys there as is. These dudes that are in there, they're my former teammates. So they still exist. Alright, he's still alive, so I'm going to help you out. So first I need to get those boxes also and start stashing this stuff so it doesn't disappear.
Help!
I'm the new actual.
Okay, yeah. It's a crate. Let's go take that flag. Any other surprises, I wonder? Should have a mine detector on me, so hopefully not. Who is that down there? That's an... Oh, watch out, because he might decide to grab something. I'll check this too. Oh, would you believe it? A little camper inside. Present for you. That wasn't enough, was it? But excuse me. Okay, well, there could be 1, 2 by this wall. Sneak it up on me.
Medic! Please help!
Get so many airstrikes now. I've got 2 airfields. Wonderful. Lots and lots and lots of options. Oh, there's box spawned underneath. Detonated. Right, my latest POW, going to let you go. Aggression's actually low, which is... I wonder if it's going to stay that way. That flag hits, but watch out here. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to take any chances here. You guys move to the back there. Well, I'll take that flag. MGs are still intact, that's bonus. And it's taken! I'm going to have a personal physician. You don't have enough... What? Petros, come on, man! Damn rates. Terrible. Aha! Top secret information. You found a package of NATO decryption keys. A package of them! Yeah, that's giving me a bonus. Hang on, is he giving up? He's giving up. Yes. Get out of here. I don't want to know. Ah. Hmm. Get out of here. I thought about it, but a bit unfair. Let me get myself a personal physician.
Man, 100 meters, front.
Now I'm going to need a truck. There's a lot to gather here. Hell of a lot to gather. Right, to stop any counterattack, or at least, you know, we'll leave those guys up here, you here. Let's get you guys on the road down here. The rest of you can stay there near the factory, so they'll hold this area. Their closest support is the airbase. Now, distance from... Get out of that view. Distance from us here is 1.9 kilometers, so I don't think they're going to be active in this combat. Right, I need big truck. Biggest one we got. We got one with a capacity of 7, the cargo variant. That's the one. I think there's enough gear in this particular area to... To grab it versus get him to fill it up with stuff. I don't think getting them to grab it is going to do like, is going to apply to the filter, is it? They're just going to grab everything. Stack it in, so I still think this is the best way. Not in full, we got most of this stuff. So let's create a blank one. Yeah, that's stuff. Let's get one empty. Didn't see any weapons crate around. Stop reviewing. I'll get back into the fights. I think if you've been reviving, as Mosh is pointing out, the way this mod goes is that if you treat your enemy with respect, you gain more in the long term. So, that being absolutely right. So there was really nothing to put in the truck there. Yeah, I think when it comes to NATO kit, apart from the exotic stuff. Chat medic. Got it all. Yeah, there's nothing. None of these crates actually hold anything that's needed. I've unlocked all this. Good stuff. Alright, where can I work my way through? I think base layout is just fine. We'll take over that as it is. We've got plenty of forces in the area to hold this for now. So I'm just going to spend 5 minutes picking stuff around this and then going to that chopper site where they're all down to, grabbing any launches and bits and pieces. 0. Ain't got anything we need. Where can I carry this? Underneath this tower or something. Check the bodies over here at the front. Good, PC ammo. In fact, you know what? With that much ammo, I'll swap you. Let's run it 3 rounds. Did one of those disappear? Maybe not. 1 loaded, 2 in it. Yeah, that's good. Got a bit of lock-on capability. Just do it under and around the 2 towers. Let's just do it here to it. Primary one. If there's any stash. Oh. Blue smoke grenade variant we don't have yet. Of course. So under this tower, and then I'll go to the heli crash stash, factory stash, and put it away. We got him. No, it's not much here needed. I need to travel back to Petros and get these areas garrisoned. That hasn't been checked, has it? Let's have a look. It's good. Yeah, they've been turfed out. Looted. Okay, 2, get in.
2, board that vehicle!
Understood. Ready.
So, squad 8, which is 1, go camp inside there, please, and you 2. And 15 seems to be nice and active. 8, let's get on the road down there, please. Also, don't want to forget the truck hybrid. Could put that chopper away too. Can I do it from here? Maybe too far. Where is that recovery? Is there. So 2 places I want to go. Where I took out... Ooh, where I took out the guys in that shack. Which is just around here. And then the recovery area. And put it away. Yeah, you can garage choppers. Yeah, Katie. Yeah, it's not close enough. That don't matter at the moment. Oh my god, what happened there? Wait, wasn't that my truck? Better be friendly. Are these MX squad mates? Wait a second, what's happened here? So the truck doesn't have the... Who stole it? Yeah, that's the squad right there, because they're not... Actually, no, hang on. They might be... That might be their truck, and they're surrounding it. Who am I next to then? No, I'm wrong. I'm next to squad 10. Move to there, please. There it is! So I'm going to tow it. I want my anti-tank capability back. Look, it's still on it. Then you guys abandoned me. In my moment of need. No, they were deployed there. I actively told them to go there and they stopped. Yeah, they're still here. Is there anything worth taking? Well, at least I thought there was. There must be shadows I was looking at. But is there any loot worth taking? No. Well, a couple of... Oh no, they're staying in a box. Nope. That's gone. If there was anything... Well, actually, there was launches and stuff, but I told the others I'd pick it up. Yeah, they found around the formation that they protected the truck. Alright, so the factory, back to Petros, garrison the 2 areas. And you know what it suggests to me? It suggests I assemble an incredibly strong force because the path is there. There's no obstructions all the way down here anymore. It's our turf. I assemble a force to take out the airbase. It would be nice if Gravia would turn our way, because then I could station a load of peeps there too, and woof, that would take it. Right, I'll tell you what you do. I might be able to see what's going on here. Don't blow up. See if that helps you. Yeah, I think you're right. It was actually grounded there. Here's the flag. Here's the flag. Alright, you go away. Oh, yeah. Sorry, too. Wasn't trading you in as well.
Disembark!
Understood. Ready.
Right, so I've got 38. Yeah, that's travelling back, and I'm going to go back in my dream machine here. 2, get in.
2, board that vehicle!
Magic carpet ride.
Roger that.
Running out of fuel.
Fast travel back to HQ.
Standing by.
Awesome. Just got another factory and an outpost. Now it's time to see if we can kick NATO out that airfield. Got a lot of options. I'm going to try and do it without smashing everything up. Although I can rebuild. I can rebuild. It's actually just like, what was it, 5,000 I think? 5,000 to... Right, let's, I think she'll need to deny that AI access to that, game off it maybe. No? 'Cause I don't have control at the moment. Cannot unload a static that is mounted. Let me see if I can sit in it then. Oh dear. Looks like we're going to have to, this only hurt a second.
Cease fire.
Okay, it'll be fine. Watch this. Ah, for 1-1.
Disembark. Roger. Standing by.
See, not a problem at all. Yeah, so the undercover switches off. It's straight away there. I'm going to keep this gun because I've got a fair bit of ammo for it. I could probably add some more from the box. I've got everything else plus PCMLs, which are great for locking on to stuff. Top down, direct. I think I need to set myself up like maybe more like maybe a larger truck with better capability. I would maybe put 3 or 4 on there. How much ammo do these have left in them? 4 rounds left. Garage them. Let's try it. We need the largest flatbed we've got available. Oh no, no. Skipping a step. Petros. Garrison those areas before we... I'm going to garrison the areas. Bring back the troops. And then set up for that attack. Pedroni. An anti-tank. 10 auto riflemen. Grenadiers. 50 troops. Next is the factory, so we've got still got 51. Oh, okay, still got 50,000. Well, let's garrison that factory well. Done. So let's bring out all the units, select all, and tell them to dismiss. Right, Petros, let's rebuild that. Let's rebuild the garrison on top of that hill there. It's still, infrastructure's pretty decent. That outpost does not have a destroyed radio tower. Oh, okay, so it's a radio tower. Do fine. That reminds me, I've got to take that one out, right? Look at them spies behind enemy lines. After. We'll do it after. I've got a lot of decryption keys as well, so it's probably a good time to do this. I mean, I know, let's hit Petros, man. I know he might demote me or something for a little while. As, you know, after that engagement, I can see the lieutenant kind of fits me a bit. But I'm just going to have to do it. Just for this thing. Whoa! Who fired in here? God, last thing you want is this 4 or 8 bouncing around in there. Fire discipline. Right, so objective is now to get this NATO airbase. Grab it. It's got so much support surrounding it. I'm going to go in with about 50 troops plus a full squad, my end. We've just got 27 HR, so that's half it already in the bank for. I think the best thing I can do is take out the radio tower. We'll station all the supplies along this road and the surrounding area, get them to line up ready to go in and send them in. I need a full squad. Get bomb specialist, couple of anti-tanks. Marksman who spawns with, yeah, nice. So let's modify one of those large trucks to take. I don't think this, no, there isn't any available, so it's going to have to be one from the garage. So one of these, and then you can just add these mounts to it, right? So you just take them from your inventory slot and pop them in there. Cool. I think we need like an MG in the middle though. I think probably if we did that, and then we need to take the frame off though. Gotta take the... I need to customize it so I can take that. I need to be able to drop that frame, no? Or I suppose those will be able to shoot over the top, but MG will be at the back. It's like I feel like you want a flatbed, something like that. Pylons require an ammo source to edit. No. That seems a bit better, right? Anti-air launcher. So you also want to be able to rotate them around the other side. So anti-tank, anti-air, and then I'll add... I'll add an MG to it. 50 rays then. Oh, yeah. Mine. Grab it straight away. Does not have space to load the HMG raised. Really? If I load that one. This is not stopping here. I am going to chain these guys. Yeah. The whole crew is literally going to be on this thing. In on it. I reckon I reckon let's max it out. Go three. Huge train of anti-air and statics. No tank, aircraft, or anything will want to touch this thing. Watch out, it's going to land on the head. Now, the question is, can I load this one after it? Let's put it in the middle, or does it take 2 slots? Right, so that takes 2. The 50 needs the space of 2. Guys, I tell you what, you move over there a second.
Move left. On the way.
Just so you're out my way while I construct this. So the mortar's going on the back one.
Ready.
Of course we need another. Oh yeah, so what combination should we do? I think mortars at the back. MG and a mortar at the back. Let's get the MG right back, mortar on first. What? That compact, I reckon I could fit 4 of those things on there. Imagine 4 of those. That would be like nuclear. Wow. So fit an MG on the back here. You notice when I was playing that I could not get AI on every single static. When it's more than 2. Alright, so on this one, I'm going to need another anti-air, anti-tank. So I think it's only fair now we take some bets on how long this thing is actually going to last before the enemy pick up on it and no, small trucks I managed to mount to. I did it earlier, okay? There was no problem in it. pain train. Now, if that's just launchers, we can go 3 of those. Or we could add another mortar. Go 3 of those. Let's have another anti-air. Actually, anti-tank. Here we've got 2 anti-tank. What should I add? What would be beneficial? Anti-air, 50. Trophy system, that's what we need. Let's do an anti-tank. Alright, let's get these guys on the mounts.
3, gunner, get that vehicle!
Copy that.
5, gunner, get that vehicle!
Roger. Waiting. Ready.
That's what we're going in a second. This is only just the start of it. Once I park this on the road, I'm going to start going a little nuts.
6, gunner, get that vehicle!
Understood.
8, move right!
Roger that.
9, gunner, get that vehicle!
Copy. Standing by. Ready.
10, gunner, get that vehicle!
Roger. Waiting.
7, gunner, get that vehicle!
Copy. Standing by. Standing by.
8, gunner, get that vehicle!
Copy. Standing by.
Just for format's sake, you get out.
Dismount!
Roger that.
4, gunner, get that
So
vehicle!
7's and mortar.
Copy.
Just a 3-seat at the front. 2-seat.
Waiting. Waiting.
2, board that vehicle!
Welcome.
Okay, this is probably the nuttiest thing I think I've constructed out of on Antistasi so far. Hopefully it can pull it, the tonnage.
Ready.
Okay, can you get in on this one?
Fall back!
Welcome.
Can't, so I'm going to have to put him in the front of this one.
3, board that vehicle!
Welcome.
Just don't want him taking the wheel.
Ready.
Done. Yeah, don't run into it, you nutters. These wise guys, man. Whoa. And it can all be pulled in a lovely, harmonious train of pure pain. Right, so I'm going to put this by the side of the road. Because the others are going to start moving down in a second. That is phase 1. Phase 2 is getting together all these groups. We've got 40. Yes, there's plenty. There's plenty to do this. Alright, that's the first 4. I'm just getting them ready on the side of the road now. Whoa! Easy. What's your chat? Do you reckon we should I go ahead as a night campaign for this one? Or shall we go for well, light it up? Should we turn it to the beginning of the morning or afternoon? Depends if we want to see everything, really. I mean, night would give us the advantage of, in some ways, might help on the approach. Otherwise, they are. So there's advantages, disadvantages to this. No, let's do another squad 8. That almost brings us up to full strength. Engineer squad. Yep. Bring them up too. Goes for any mines. Right, that's it. That'll be the maximum I can do. Maximum capability. Okay, let's get them lined up on the road, ready for the attack. I'm going to use this stretch of road here. Lacquer is ours. Got plenty of protection from the factory. Let's line them up down there. Hopefully we'll not get too many crazy civs. Why am I not allowed to set waypoint? What's going on? Because I'm in that mode already. Oh, it's allowed me anyway. Okay. Right. There. Off they go en masse. I think I'm going to let them pass before I motor on. Cause less issues. You'd like to think so. I'm going. Okay, everyone is going to combat mode. It's going to take me a few moments to get there at this speed, but they're alright. It's only 6.2 kilometers. At 20 kilometers an hour, you can work the maths out. Run the numbers. Actually, does cruise control work on this? Oh, it has to be one of the modified cars, I think. Damn it. Now the MGs are able to cover both sides, but the launchers I think are all pointing in the same direction, biased to the right hand side. But what I can do is I can turn these trucks into a circle. So before I deploy, or if I get into a position, I just like bank left, and then if I rotate it, I can then put it into some sort of circle to give us a much better coverage area. But what I'm interested to know is once this kicks off, just how long it takes before before the AI realise and use, set this as a target, because it's not like we're going anywhere fast if we are targeted. Circle the wagons. That's it. I don't have a scout car. What I do have is an awful lot of troops ready to go. Do you think... I wonder if it's a good idea to... Well, I don't know how the... Because if I selected all of them and then go, okay, your objective is to reach the flag in the centre, then whatever they run across, they're going to attempt to fight it and take it out anyway. Or I could just basically do 10 different targets around the airfield. 10 different areas and try to surround it. Because the only thing about sending them in is if one makes it through but they go in as a truck, then let's say they come across the anti-air. It's going to take the whole truck and all the men out, right? Rather than if I deploy it around it and they get out because they know there's danger, they'll start fighting and start using the buildings as cover. So maybe... Probably... Thinking about it, it's better to do that actually, just like give them 10 different positions along that stretch of road in the airfield and see how they do. Because now they're very effective at getting into a fight with just assault rifles. They're able to knock down targets just like the enemy now. Now his MG cars, of course, deploy the troops will get out the back, but also they'll deploy an MG. Just like this one. Very useful too. Let's check where everyone is, and they are almost in position. Oop. What's going on, Maurice? Thank you, Duke. So here's Sport Livestream. Also, do you agree that your insurgency is now a mission? Yeah. I would even... Well, we're not meant to be the occupying force, right? I'll upgrade the title. We could definitely call it landowners now, right? It's going to be interesting reaction to this, because NATO obviously now do not have the strength, or at least they haven't done it yet. They haven't gone at any of those bases with an individual attack. You know, trying to do a base take. Okay, when it's the action's going on, they try to send. What was it? Mortar was the worst enemy in the last one, and they lost. Well, they lost an F. Was it F-22? 2 or 3 Chinooks. Hurons. Those can't be cheap, because they're now, they buy to the same thing as we do. We save up the resources and deploy things accordingly, and they have to do exactly the same. So it's, those have got to be very expensive. If, well, probably in the logs somewhere how much they cost. You know what it's spending. This actually would have gone a lot faster if I put an AI in the front of each one. Forget the cable. Just told them to meet me at X place. Put the main rotor roll down. It's a bit quicker that way. Oh, excuse me 1 sec. I'll go by that. And what's the next step after militia? Alright, almost there. Where am I going to put this? You want this in a position not to get nuked by the defenses, but somewhere that if they do try and counterattack from the air, it's going to be a useful platform to counter that. I mean, if I drove this straight onto the airfield and did like a hard left and parked it right on the end of the airfield, would it be able to last? Because if these guys are like crack shot and go straight for the priority target, like what I would suggest that Antia would go through this stuff pretty quick. It's got like a straight aim. And okay, I think this. We take this to the south part of the airfield. This is my thoughts on it. Take this to the south part of the airfield, just down below, because there's a dip before you go up. I then send the other forces in, and then of course the AI is occupied with many targets at once. Then I take these guys and I park that circle, you know, park it in a wagon circle straight on the end of the airfield, and see if, you know, see what they do. By then there could already be a significant damage to the enemy, but it just means there's a lot for it to deal with. If those guys that go in get a spot on where their mortar is, I can then counter it with mine also. Now that is in my head. A way that possibly might work. You have air armor and other capabilities can counter enemy forces. Then you'd call them rebels. Then I would call us rebels. We can counter enemy.
Rifleman, 100 meters, right.
Take it. Well, weapons test worked.
Gear down.
Ace reactions. Alright, I'm going my plan. We'll get this into as close a position as I think we can get to before it kicks off. Send our guys in 10 different positions around the air base near the main road. As soon as their mortar is spotted, as soon as we get an idea of where that is, we'll try and take that out, because that could be the most damaging thing of them. Of it all.
Turn to formation.
Roger that.
Yeah, armoured vehicles. Now, these factories, oh, nice wheels. Is that Lambo? Lambo! Cryptocurrency investors, we've all got one. Talking about cryptocurrency today, oh my god, what a resurgence, what happened? Is it that news on that 5 billion or something was found? Whoa, whoops. But I think they have to get a drink. Right, so where do I need to go? Somewhere here. Right, I want all the forces out there lined up for inspection. Yeah, well that's it. I mean, it's assessing a threat. Does it see this as a big threat because they're all chained together, or 3 military vehicles, or does it just see them as, who knows? I think the big giveaway is when you start firing in the mortar. That will attract a lot of attention. So it's like, I don't want to do that until I can sort of, I won't use that unless I see their mortar. Because that always seems to attract like an Audi. A8. I'm a little bit excited about this. Because we've got this route here, takes us by and it would go off-road from here. Straight. In fact, I'll go down this road here. I'm going to move up first. I'm going to try and see if I can get to around about here. You can see that laser pointer is from like a gunner or a trooper, so they're awake now. Seven airstrikes at disposal. Any of those groups taken out, I can send for more. Alright, NATO. Let's see what you got. Right, I can actually see the lights on the airfield there, so I'm going to do this hard bank here for the start. Let's kick this off with a little hello. Let's see if how good their air defense is, because we've attacked this position before. So we're going to start with an airstrike on the radio tower. We'll see if I can overwhelm them a bit. I'm going to then go for the hangars. Alright, while they're on their way, go get him, man. Go get him. Alright, forces are committed. Now they realise. The anti are going to get them, though. Do they have any anti-air left? No! Let's get moving. Got it! Alright, their communications are down. It's going to hurt their calls for help. Okay, see it. Just gonna rotate this round it. Let's give him a side profile to the airfield. Alright, so far those guys have made it over there, and these ones have actually decided to take another path. Interesting. Whoa, 8%. Got hit pretty hard. These guys too, they've virtually been, they've actually been annihilated. Up that road there. Whatever hit them's got them good. See if you can shoot them from there. Go on 50. I'm loading those guys. Oh, that's ours. Not those guys. Right. Can hear something, I think. Secondary target. That air tower by the seaport. That's 1.8 kilometers away from it at the moment, so I don't think that's not even worth the hassle at the moment. This rate, that's even further. That's 2.8 kilometers. But I don't think that's really in it. Alright, I'm going to see what happens now if I send them all in towards the flag. That's your objective. Get into the middle there. Let's go. Let's see if I can soften them up a bit more. A couple more strikes. Okay, the AA defense is there. Or it's woken up, or it's positioned itself right. It's now shooting at those oncoming bombers. It means I can't use them until that thing's taken out. Do I have an actual position of it? No. Got no intel on it yet. Shit. Oh shit. No. Oh. Be careful, those rocks. I was lucky. That thing started to stretch then. It usually takes the whole thing with it. The kaboom. Oh wow. He got away with it? Go on! Bank, go! Bank, man! Bank! Love to see that. Right, almost in grounds. I'm going to arc this around.
Man, 100 meters, front.
That's it.
Man,
Let's get into that little protective zone.
scratch one.
Good shooting. Keep going.
Fast mover, 700 meters, northeast.
Ooh. Got a Black Wasp 2 situated in the hangar there. Okay, I'm going to get out for a second, and I'm going to see if I can spot targets. See if the view from the ground is like a little bit lower. See if I can get any of these guys spotted though. I need his eyes on any. Can't really see him from there yet. How are we doing with our forces? This has been chopped down a little bit, so I'm going to get some more in play here. How many can I replace?
Soldier, 200 meters to the right of us.
Alright, these guys all the way down here. Just about loading in. 8, 9, 10. On this airfield. Oh. Who's that? Shoot in, please.
Contact, 300 meters, northeast.
Come on, MG, shoot him. Get him. Come on, you must be able to see them.
300 meters northeast. Got him. 300 meters northeast. Man, 300 meters northeast.
Gonna keep moving. because the grenadiers are having a go at me.
I'm got it. Rifleman, 300 meters. Back.
QRF estimated arrival is in 5 minutes. Alright. Okay, we'll line these guys up. If that QRF is coming in by here, we should be able to deal with them here. No one's hurt. Right, seems like they got a group of troops around there. I'm going to send in some air support. See if we can get him out of there. That leaves me with 2 more. Cover that area. Right, what's the ETA on these other forces then? One of them's still there. Squad 9. No, it's not F9 though. You're gonna make it. Unbelievable. Nice. Awesome flying there. Oh no, we didn't make it. Whoa! I think he managed to drop like one of his bombs there before it took head on. Did they get any reconnaissance of where that anti-air might be? Right, so we've got one left. We made it to the side of the airfield there. These other groups here are doing, I don't know, they're making it this way, but they're not really enough to. Couple more. Let's get a couple more recruit squads then. Just trying to pump in loads of manpower now. Alright, everyone's objective is to get to this place, right here. If this line falters, then I would have to wait and route them up again to go in at once, because I think I'm finding it very difficult now. Okay, I'm going to snake it across this way. Whoa, 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 that's too snaky. Easy. Just like getting a little eye on it. Just a little eyes. Officially on the end of the runway. Getting this barrier. Right, now I'm going to turn and face this way. Now we just need targets. Like that one. Feel free to shoot that.
Smoke out!
Oh no!
Throwing smoke! Waiting!
Why no shoot back?
100 meters, east. Fast mover, 600 meters.
Alright, everyone, stay low. I'm going to throw smoke.
Throwing smoke. Smoke out. Throwing smoke. Smoke out.
I gotta hit that thing in a PCML. Did they get a look on it, though? No, they did not. Hang on. What's coming in? Got a Hunter GMG on its way in.
Throwing smoke.
Need to get a better position than this. Let's see if I can take out that Hunter. Right, it's about here.
En route. 100 meters just up ahead. 600 meters.
Oh no.
Northeast. Truck. 400 meters north.
Need that gap in the fence. There it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out of it! Woo! Right, looks like both medics are down.
Return to formation.
This is going to be a real difficult one to get in here and try and help the troops.
Truck. 400 meters north.
I don't think I can get in there. Something else is coming. What that is, I don't know. No night optics, sir. I'll tell you what the hell that thing is roaming around. I really want to get in there and try and help out the troops, you know? Because some of them are still alive. I'm going for it. Oh, he is. The medic is working.
Danger. Smoke out.
Yeah, I've got no smoke left. We're just going to have to defend this position as best as we can. I can see him over there. Oh, they're out in the open too, huh?
Rifleman. 200 meters front. Standing by. Ready.
What options have I got here? Oh shit, mortars. Not many.
Waiting. Ready.
Unless I can call on the support to, like, move over to here. Like, if I told everyone to sort of basically get to this part of the airfield instead. I don't know what they're doing down here.
Rifleman, 200 meters, front.
They're not even moving. Yeah, I gotta go.
Soldier, 300 meters, northwest. Waiting.
I gotta go.
Standing by. 300 meters, northwest. Waiting. 7. Reporting.
Oh my god.
Over. Soldier, 300 meters, northwest. Ready.
Move.
Waiting. Man, 300 meters, north. Standing by. Standing by. Man, 300 meters, north. Got a man down. Man, 300
All I can say to them is regroup. Let's go, Leosi. It is an impossible situation.
Watch your position. 2. Sit rep. We lost one. Man, 300 meters.
See if that works.
Fourth position. Rifleman, 200 meters. Right of us.
Right, there's the anti-air. There's the anti-air.
6. Sit rep. 9. Sit rep. Shit, we got a man down. Fuck, man down.
I need to get in a better position.
Fourth position.
Right, where is all those squads at? Okay, guys, your job is to occupy that outpost. Come on. Mush. I don't understand why these squads are not responding, really.
Man, 200 meters left.
They seem to be a bit confused.
Man, 400 meters northwest. Report position.
Got him. Cheetah's right there. 1 clock. Holy crap, a kilometre. I think that's too much for this. If I had a javelin. I do see it. I could try direct, but I think 1.1 kilometer is a bit far fetched.
Fourth position.
Nah, it's not going to work.
Cover me, reloading.
Let's move around the side.
Soldier, 300 meters northwest.
got mine detector, so I think just drop down a little bit here and move up. See if I can get a better shot on that thing. Actually, you know what? Try one thing before we leave this for dust. These guys are right here. What's that number? 13. Don't see him. Well, those squads like aren't. They're on this about that one. So if I go there. You gonna listen to that?
Waiting.
Oh, now they're moving. Hold on. We got progress. That's why it's off the list. There's too many of them. Okay, I'll do a highlight all order again. Right, they've all got their orders, but they're not moving.
Reporting. Over. Get hit.
Let's try it by 2.
Injured.
Does it do it by 2? Well, good thing is we've got the sharpshooter with us.
Fall back. Let's go. What's your position? 5. Bait yourself up. Roger.
I like the way he's got his light on there.
Northwest.
Stealthy enough for me.
Ready.
Okay, let's go to stealth, huh?
Down and quiet.
Okay. I think I need to get 800 meters. That's our other rifleman is. Still at the. He's still at the site where initially we got hit. I got you. Need to check on these buildings. Doesn't look occupied. Right, if I can move up to the top there and get a shot on that cheetah, that's going to be like kicking the door down. At least take it out the fight.
What's your location?
I can hear a tank.
Contact APC 700 meters. Bearing 030.
I got a visual. Man, 600 meters.
Alright, I'm going for that. That doesn't look good. Oh, it is. Nope. It's not. Didn't feel good when I fired it, but it did actually do its thing. Oh crap, got another 50 on me. Right, we got one airstrike APC. If I try and bring in... You know, I might be lucky to get it. I'm going to leave that cheetah for a second. I'm going to bring a strike across there so we can thin them out a bit. Depending on how long I last. The next one I aim at the cheetah. I think what they've done is they've just dropped a load more troops. Might be sniped from the tower. Wait a second. Right on the top of that tower, I think.
What's your location?
Possible.
Enemy spotted APC 300.
But there is a soldier up there. I'm gonna have to go by silhouette with this thing. Angola Solar, isn't it? That's how.
What's your location?
I'm right here, 5. If you've lost... Oh, hang on, is he not... Oh, he's trying to catch up. Hang on, that guy's an anti-tank soldier, right? You happen to have one, 5.
5. Target. APC. Northwest.
Might be out. Yeah, but according to this, it's showing like there's someone right down there. That spot where it go. Oh, wait a second. Holy. That's not good. Could be more than one there. There is. I've got no grenades. Just heard a mortar. Fire off there too.
Enemy spotted. Truck 600 meters. Bearing 345.
Chat, I hope you can hear me. My Mac just crashed. A debugger message. Panic. Nice. There's a huge thing to go through here. I'm not exactly sure what's caused it. What's that? That's kernel version. I don't know. I'm going to send it to Apple anyway. Yeah, it just all froze up and then the screens went off and it restarted back into the OS. And then reload. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I might How did it do that? Excuse me. I'm going to go get a drink. Right, I must have died. But Mineta and Leossi are okay. Okay, that's kind of strange. So, the computer did actually... Something crashed, but it's recovered and brought everything... Or managed to not crash everything. But in that time, anything could happen. I could have been moving or something like that and I've been killed. But Mineta and Leossi are still alive. Okay, I've got an idea for them. Just to keep things in play.
Fucking ceasefire!
Oh, excuse me, I've got to get a radio. God, my luck.
Soldier, 30,
Let's get this load out.
3, 6.
I'll be able to communicate with them. I'm going to send them to this house to basically at least hold up the progress or the respawn. So if I get...
Go! Man, grid 0, 9, 3, 1, 3, 6.
In other words, I'm trying to get him to sort of go into that building or hide in it.
Move to grid 1. 1.
Oh dear.
5.
Roger that.
Status of the others. And they've... Oh my god, miraculously they've all started moving. Okay. Let's do a regroup on this part of the road then, somewhere around here. Guess we can still save this. Or do we have anyone... These guys. Wow, okay, these guys are 100% and they're... So everyone but 16. I'm gonna fire them all. Something's got a bit out of hand here.
Ready.
So that leaves me with... Yeah, the one squad. Which they can... I think should do. Stay right there. That's it, you stay set up right there. So we're going to put the next wave up this road. We've got 37,000, plenty. Oh, crap. Because I'm in the vicinity of the base, I'll put them down manually. Let's move out a second. Try that again. Right. First or second wave, we'll call them. Okay, your job is to go there. Actually, one. It's become one. There's 7. Here's all the way up. There's now 6. Alright. Stay there. Right, so hopefully these guys are all going to start moving off. They have been given orders to. Next I want MG squads. Shit. Aye. Nine is the ones I gave without a vehicle, so we'll dismiss them. Which means I can get one more. Alright, last stretch of road. We're already going here, so we're going to put 7, 8, 9, 10. We're all going to get them to group here. Idea is to go in again. Just going to grab a drink before I do. But I'm going to get these MG guys and I'm going to station them at the end of the airfield, like here, to set up. And the rest can try and go in the front. Given their orders. I am going to see if I've got a Titan anti-tank launcher in there. Need something with some teeth to rip through their armor. These are not bad, but guide is better. Yep. Do I have ammo? Yep. One of them. Switching out. That into there. Grab as many of those Titans as I can get. Where is the Titan AT? There, right at the bottom. Pretty hefty, but I should be able to take some more than that. Good. No. Done. Gotcha. 380 missiles. Yes. Let's just go straight there. Try to get a marker. Sit. So I'm going to put him in position, and then I'm going to see if I can get a look at where that cheater is. It's crazy. I've only done, well, done a lot of damage, but I only made progress in part of it. How the hell did I end up dead end? It's the main road there. What the flying? She just floored it through the wall. Alright, let's start our train. Let's get into engage then. You lot up to 6. Get stuck in there. Ten. That's your location is given. Get in there. You res him or what? Did I put my medkit down? No, I've still got it.
Medic!
Can't res him for some reason. Sorry guys. It's not open. Let's go pick up the teammates. Start legging it. I just did. Right, where are you at? Get in.
Get in that vehicle! Welcome!
Good job with the evasion. Let's go.
Waiting. Waiting.
Someone picked us up. Okay, got a gun up. 5. Cheetah was somewhere over there before. Whoa!
Right! No target.
Gonna kick their ass. There they are. Fire!
No target.
What? Swap seats with him, right?
Dan, board that vehicle!
Seriously? There you go, you're waking up now?
Right! Cancel target. Target that right.
Shoot him! I don't believe this. Flipping embarrassing me.
Soldier! 7.
Now you shoot? What is wrong with you? That is nuts, guys.
75 meters.
See if I can repair this thing.
Rifleman, 75 meters. Right.
I can't. I don't know. I don't know. Repair kit. Missiles. Well, this is what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to put you up the top there and you shoot and fire back. But everything you see, drop this way. Meanwhile, 10 out with me. Oh, flipping.
Dan, disembark.
Roger that. Target neutralized.
Good.
Scratch one.
There we go. You keep them occupied.
Waiting.
Let's be honest, this scope's going to be pretty useless. At the moment. God, you and the flipping torch, man. Who's that? Civilian? That's not civilian, that's a flipping spotter.
Rifleman, 100 meters. Front.
Got him. He was trying to basically tell the mortar guys with it.
Meters. Right up ahead.
Target down.
Good shot. Alright, they're engaging over here, here, here. Actually, who's that? 38. Still at 38. Go and support. I'll see you. If you can. Let's go take a look. Gonna let it slide, but he's pointing. Is that where I died last time, or does it actually happen to be a PC mill that's very useful?
Damn! Stealth!
There's a whole group of them there, look.
Enemy spotted. Unknown contact. 300 meters. Due north. Contact. Infantry.
I've got one airstrike. I could use it to probably carp bomb those guys.
Infantry. 300 meters. North.
No, that's not why. Why did I suddenly get like this menu up? What? I didn't press this menu. How do I get out of flipping Zeus mode when I'm here? What? The only reason Zeus mode usually comes up is like if you press Shift and Y. I didn't press Shift and Y. I mean, seriously, what the hell, game? What do I do? I can't control my character anymore. I've just jumped into Zeus for some unknown reason. I didn't press any of the keys local to it. So how the hell... How'd you get out of this? You should be just Shift and Y if I wanted to select it at all, but I can't. Shift and Y, no. Shift Y brings up that menu. What the hell was that? It just did it itself? That is nuts. That actually just put me into that itself. And out of it too. That is so weird. I don't know what to say. That's really odd. It's a first. I mean, I'm logged in as admin. I can bring that menu up, but it doesn't actually work with Shift and Y. Uh-oh. Immediately with a rocket there.
Bang! Hot click. East.
Well, the firing stopped. They are starting to move in position. I think I need to do this sneaky. I'm going to get back to the truck. I'm going to bring the truck up here to shoot those troops. That is absolutely peculiar, guys. I don't understand how I could even bring up the Zeus menu there. And when I tried to even undo it, it just wasn't responding. And then it went away on its own. Like, please don't do that when I'm in a firefight. And this guy, start buying targets. There we go. 4.7 mil, running low. That's just what I wanted to hear when I take these guys out of it. No, when you're ready, there's like a whole group of targets just in front of you. There we go. Now I'm off. Oh shit. They dealt with that one very efficiently. Where's 10? Ted? Where are you, mate? Yeah, I see him. Oh, there's all sorts going on here at the moment. What is wrong with my controls? He's gone. KIA. So airstrikes are being neutralized. I think they spotted me. .62. What scope did you have with you? Excuse me. Yeah, my throw is rough as hell again. Made any actually they've made great progress here, I think. 7%, 67%. Yeah, they are moving up on the airfield. Surrounding it. Let's see if I can get another infantry squad on the way in. The waypoint is there. aggression to low? Are you kidding me? Okay. There's elite troops, huh? 550 meters for you. Roughly the same for you. 5 meters. Got him. Get down. Oh, hit him. Tagged him. Gotcha. Now for the other one. Don't see any troopers moving up. I think they're all kind of a bit distracted by the engagement. That's good. And no more there. What about here? And the radio tower on there. Okay, that was the immediate threat to me. Now the immediate threat is a group that's on the airfield there. Somehow I need to get a look at where they've got their armor. Alright, still making inroads. Their objective is to kind of get up to the side. That's fine when I commanded them to go there. Now what have we got here? We've still got... Oh. That was 7? 12. Why aren't they moving out then? I'm as an individual command again. That's flipping close. Out of nowhere. I didn't hear anything, so they were sneaky. Alright. How can we cap this one? Oh, I'll take a chopper back. Have we got a different scope? Yes. I don't think any of these are night vision. I mean, that's better because I can, like, do that and look through the... Yeah, that's much better. That'll do. Right, helicopter. Now they start moving. Good. I'll try and get as close as I can without being detected as a enemy. That wasn't bad. I got a little distracted there, but because of the scope I had on there, I had to kind of wait, and by the time I fiddled around, I've been taken out. They're pretty ruthless. Keep applying this pressure. Might win this. 778 char. Still got plenty of forces to deploy. Just need like an APC, a tank, something like that, you know. You know, I haven't actually been given the warning that time. Like getting too close. I guess you can assume that tower down means you can knock about. That also means I can use this to get some reconnaissance. Yeah, let's see how close I can get. There you go. Get out of our airspace, man. Where are you hiding your anti-air? I'm going to deploy here. Is that roadblock occupied by someone? Can't believe it. Looks like I had some fun on these roads. NATO lost outposts. Oh, we've got spots, or last known on a tank. That's what I want to see. So we've still got all squads deployed. Was it 2, 4, 6, 8, 9? So I can do one more. Let's get them in on the action. Which is 5. And 5, would you go here? Keep the pressure on. Just trying to identify them then. Yep, well, I think that's done that. And knocked him. I was just thinking about that train I bought in earlier. That's completely gone. So is that 4.7 mil. Well, do not think apart from bringing up more guns. It sounds like a chopper's just landed there actually. Oh, hello. Looks like they might be doing a little resin. Come on, steady, 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 steady. Oh, they are on me. That's my last no positioner. I'm not going to be able to really stop now. $700 maybe where that tank was. Mortar just fired again. That's a completely different target this time. See what we've got forces wise. Okay, 32 is alright. They're perfectly fine. They've been like ages though. 6. Well, that'll be 4 on here. Not making inroads. Aim for 16. Alright, MG squads. Same, get up there. Again, moving. Need to watch it. There's that 50 still active there. Might be able to get a shot on him. Brutally close. Can't hold it still. Hold up. No. Can't use it. Got him in the hand. Okay, welcome up there. Drag. Aim is just being flown everywhere here. Please tell me that got him. Flippin' didn't. Just as I do it. Just as I flipping do it. Get out of animation. Been Terminators, man. Oh, he's there. Stay there a minute. No way! Got him. Right, tank might be... Alright, let's see if I can advance. No, this isn't strictly doctrine, but... I'm just wondering. Look at this weapon. No, he has got the MOS. I'll take that back. Lift these down. Oh, we got a visitor. Right in the corner of somewhere there. Gonna move to some cover. I see him on the wall. Still thinks I'm over there. They just don't know. They just don't know. Finally, setting a little bit of confusion into the ranks. Your turn to get stuck in animation. Get out of it. Yeah, trying to work it out. That. Alright, he saw me, but I doubt he had time to tell him where. Enemy is taking heavy casualties now. Alright, I want everyone get stuck into that outpost there. It's your number one priority. Fight. Excuse me, bloody, I want to shift this damn cold. Get out of it. Let's go for one. One, I also want you in here. You're stuck in. Our 50's not back up. Down, I think I got that entire squad. Last known position at tank was 600 meters. Airfield is huge. Isn't it? Huge. Just gonna get into this tower and see if I can spot anything for it. I would suggest that at least the forces this side are committed in the combat over there, what's left of them. Now, distance away from this could be difficult. There's military base right here, depending on numbers. But that's the last place. Known tank. See if I can get another one. Okay, that is 2. What's there? Actually, let's get 2 on the road. And let's not forget that mortar. Figure out where it is. Let's get to these containers. Let's see what's up. Just named Cosmos. Well, it's your lucky day now. Oh, we lost Cosmos. Wasn't that lucky? I tried. Any granadas? Good. Not seeing a tank still at that position. No, so that's fake news. Old intelligence. Tell you what though, I could blow up that plane. Expensive. Or I could ride it out into the runway and point all the missiles in their direction. I bet you I blow up. Hold up. Friendly? No friendly. Not friendly. In fact, I don't think they're there anymore. Oh, 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 oh. What is that? Might get a better look here. It's like very open. Well, no tanker anti here at the moment. If I can get a better position than this. There's any kind of... I think there was stairs are still there. Like up here. Oh yes. I think there it is. $350 meters. Let's make sure I've got enough space. We're gonna fire this and then duck. Duck like hell. I don't even know if that hit.
Cover me! Reloading!
Yeah, that one did. Yeah, totally. I understand you want to flip and defend your anti-air batteries, you know. Yeah, I got it. Wait for the peak. Maybe I'll have a little peek. That's it. You know who you're dealing with now. Can't quite get the angle there. So what have I got left? I got a 75 beat round, which I think I basically got to go to the side of that thing to have any chance. Plus now we got a patrol. We had a pretty mean 12 points of power. Oh! What the hell, man? So, just as I went to fire that, literally the second I fired it, it span and it... Oh, I just don't know. I must have been at the edge of holding the breath and it just didn't work out well there, but... Alright, fair enough. I think we'll just need to scour the troops and bodies and things like that and try and find something to take them out then. How's the others doing? Yeah, they're okay, they're working their way in. A little bit depleted though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, and are they on their way, these guys? No, they've ended up in near Churi for some reason. Yep, they're starting to push in. Keep going. Number 3, let's get stuck in there. Oh, looks like he's trying to go over there to save his comrades. I'm going to try and get him. If he does... Wow, he meant tough stuff. Super tough stuff. Got the angle. And there's one more just a bit further out. Good, starting to move in. I think this is because we've depleted their resistance, at least as far as here. I don't know what's going to go up with the military base, but it's good news. As far as this goes, though, I need to drop this launcher off my back, and we need to find something else from one of the other things here to try and... Oh, hello. Plus, he's got an MG there. Man, that'd be a mistake trying to engage from here, wouldn't it? Everything gonna light me up as soon as they spot, or did we damage that anti-air to the point where they actually might be plummeled? Let me get a spot on these guys and I'm gonna bring in an airstrike, see if we can hit them. Yeah, that's where they are. Let's see if we damaged it enough to make the difference. Alright, super. Didn't you leave a Titan and 3 rockets in your last body? Yes, but it's all the way over there. Let's try it. Yeah, that kind of... Let's see if this plane can at all make it. Going for a low fly. Oh crap. Nope. Immediately destroyed by the anti-airs. Certainly very much there. It's going to be painful. Wow. I can't believe I got away shooting through targets there. Yeah, okay, they got me zeroed. I'm out. Yeah, just want to take these, destroy them, whatever. They're worth so many points, you know. Can't quite get an angle on that one. And there we go. Going for the heel. Perfect timing. There. He's the one calling it in. There. Got you. Got the mortar. Is there anyone in that truck? Because I thought it would be like responding in kind already. Maybe not. So, stuff. All about the stuff. I need to find bodies with launchers, and I think what I'm going to do is go back to where I took out the troops over here, and see if any of them happen to have something I can utilize. There's the first two, but they're in that compound. These guys don't have launchers on them. think that might be useful for now. This is a good ammo top up. I'll be careful here because we need to check these buildings. Might not necessarily be clear. Nope. Potential intel.
Medic! Here!
If you can get to one of your squads, can you grab their truck and fly over to the Titan? Yep. It could do.
Please help.
Wait, look at that! Look at that hacker right there. That is a disaster waiting to happen.
Medic!
That's AI desperation right there. Going one little step further just to change the balance. What happens if I was to fire an anti-air rocket in there? What if that would even riskier? That's it, just wake him up a bit. Like, what the hell was that? See what that was. That was me playing you at your own game and you almost just killed me there. The hell out of it. Is that another arm? They're all at it. Unbelievable. I've got to clear it out. And I can see one doing over there as well. Look at that telling them where we are. Hang on. Thought chopper. If that's chopper then. Get on the anti-air. that kind of tactics, you're not. Don't even think about it. I'll have some of those 100 rounders. Any means necessary. They're using that. But I need to check each one of these because I tell you something, I think, wow. I just want to get on with the hacking business. Get them. Don't care how much it winds NATO up. Get out. That's not the way you're meant to play. Well, it's like the way you think you should play. Let's get rid of these 30 rounders and I'm going to collect the hundreds. Far more convenient. APC spotted. Where would that be? Oh. Oh. Reinforcing the outpost. In that case... Well, actually, they've still got their orders to go there, so... Maintain that. Yep, this guy. I think I hit him there. Cool. Now that's pretty good idea. Fortunately for you. Go. I can see that one. I'll go from first. That's not the way you do it. Mind you, none of these guys have got rockets on them. Need them, need them. Yeah, we got another one. Oh, where did that bounce? In or out? Out. Oh my god. I think that one got in. I don't think they're occupying these. But I can hear that APC. Look at this guy. Alright, you better have some intel on you, man. He does. We'll trade your life for the information that's going to save the lives of my troops. Where is your weapon stash? Oh no. Might as well lock myself in here. He's directing them to us. Time for a little negotiation. It really is time for a little negotiation. NATO is completely out of defense reserves. Okay. Go on, get out of here. Go bring me back some rockets. We have a big problem. But you know what? I can see a squad leader over there. If I can wrap my way around here and take him out. Whoa! Maybe those type of losses are unacceptable, huh? I see him. Your squad's not singing anymore. Watch it, that thing can look over the top here. Oh, what's going on there? He's got a launcher. You've got just what I want. Got him. Sounds like it's coming back though. Yes, this is a bit of a problem. That soldiers the intel. That soldier has what I need to take out the anti-air, and the anti-air goes, and I can bring in the strikes. And now this, go on, that's it, move on. Go somewhere else. Unless I can get some explosives of these guys and breach that thing. Moving off. Need some grenades off this guy too if I can grab some. So my objective is to get that launcher. NATO has almost no defense reserves left. Well, the other one was like, didn't have any, but... What did you say? Oh! A few more dropped out of the road, so where is this? Oh, there it is, bloody hell. Go to the side. God, that's like a whole other squad there. Moving up. Loads of reinforcements now coming up from the other base. Well, I'm stuck at the moment because they're advancing. I've got that APC I can do nothing about that's on the outside, and I certainly can't pick up stuff off that corpse. Yet. Doesn't look like they're working their way in here, they're going past. Seeing if any of these guys have got something, but let's check their inventory. There's some small grenades that's going to help. Yeah, you see that? Lasered on me. Alright, the other way is to move over, and there's that other trooper. He continued on. He can jump in the wall and engage in these troops here. What? One of us?
Hola.
Oh, hello. Hello there. Let's get that sorted then.
Rifleman, one click. East.
Taking the airfield.
Rifleman, 10 meters. East. Soldier, 100 meters back.
Gonna attract them towards me. You're not suppressed. Dude, you... you don't have a suppressor on. If you're gonna shoot, do it somewhere over there. Hello? It doesn't work in this. Hello, hello, hello. Flip it out.
Soldier, 200 meters. Left flank.
Just stay away from my position. Oh, man.
Contact, soldier.
No, no. Dude, you don't have suppression. Attack from a different angle or something. Oh, man. Okay, so they're all coming this way. I need to somehow distract that APC. I don't mind people joining, but you gotta think. You gotta think. I've done all this moving up to this point, suppressed. You know what I'm saying? I haven't drawn all the people over here saying, "Hey, fire!" You know.
Enemy fire.
Contact, rifleman.
Contact, rifleman. Rifleman, 75 meters. Front.
Shrapnel might have got him there. Also APC's current position.
Hold fire.
Well, they're so lucky. Too short. Can you hear me? Oh my god, I swear to god. Just think. Damn it, they're hammering our troops.
Under fire! Rifleman, 75 meters behind us!
Got him.
Soldier, 75 meters, front.
I need to get to that anti-tank. Right over there.
Enemy fire! Enemy fire! Soldier, 200 meters, right up ahead!
Enemy jumped out of the RPG. There's guys over there though.
Going for it. What was it losing out? The intel. Is it this guy? Or this guy? This guy.
Enemy fire! Man, 100 meters, front! Soldier, 200 meters, right up ahead!
Okay, I've got one
Taking fire!
HE-44 and a 55 anti-tank. Nice one standing right on your feet, yeah. Could do it like that on the ground if you wish.
Enemy fire! Rifleman, 200 meters, front!
Wow. Okay. Alright, how many flipping hacks?
100 meters, right!
Alright, where the hell is that APC?
Rifleman, 100 meters, right flank!
Oh my god!
If you see that MRAP, I have a rocket for it. Oh, it's a fucking APC.
If you notice is for some reason I can't use the comms in the game. Hello, hello. Hello. Need a res.
Throwing smoke!
Come on. Come on. 1, 2, need a res. Need a res. Need reviving. Mm.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Just had to put that APC out of action, which I think it is, but I'm not sure.
One, taking command.
Follow me. Let's take up this, try and get in this APC.
Have a repair kit. Yes, I do.
Fire!
Lucky it didn't kill you.
Fire! Medic!
You'll be fine.
Help!
Right, well, I suppose that's changed the dynamic of things. As I say, I was just, that how friggin' obvious it was what I was doing there, but... Right. Yeah. Right, you're good to go.
Rifleman, half a click, southeast.
Let's see what that anti-air is. Oh, I There it is. I'll be careful, there's spotted me. Can't change the scope. Change. There we go. He's right there. Is it on the move? Ooh, they might be moving their anti-air away or into the fight, I don't know. Must have kind of guessed what I was doing there. Like trying to get... okay, I have eyes on. Kind of distance that is. Through the gap. Oh, well, actually, that's the soft spot. 416 meters. Anti-air is down. Oh, it's only took 4 hours. Or 6. I don't know how many hours that is, but man, got it. Whew. Right, let's bring in the bombs. What else do we need to take out then if there's any left? Gone very quiet now, actually. I'd say all units advance. Let's go. That was worth it. Alright, first of all, we need to get rid of those planes. Yeah, support. The first hangars. And over the first set here. That should do it. Obviously, they do taking it back and not getting expensive planes. Alright, 50's still up. Four, 2, 6. One, call it straight. Oh, where? Oh, APC. Because all your planes... What's this guy doing? Wait, he's got a PCM on him. I'm going to grab that. Assuming that thing's not active. Risk. Ooh. Hello. Sniper. Where? Underneath the tower? Trying to source it. I can't. I can see a 50 up there. Probably take that out too. Right, there's nobody driving that. Got you. 296. Where was that sniper? I've only got this option. Okay, now I've got a good sense of direction as to where exactly he is, though. It's over here. And that's not the tower. It sounds lower. Because I did take out the guys in the towers. hold on. Could be in there. Oh, there is 50 there. Distance. $350. Thought I actually had him then, but... Oh. Nope. Where are you? You see, last time he was like right on the edge near in that house, but I don't think that house kind of looks over this airfield, so it must be just rogue. Where you go? Right, now I see where you are. Shit. Damn it, got me. It is by near where that kind of, I think it's a house on the corner is, but they're like right on the ridge there. It's impossible to see. I'm down. I have to respawn and come back. Let's mark where my stuff is. There is another tower there, but that was a sniper. He was firing a 320 at me. There's, I think, one or maybe even two of them on the corner there. Alright, let's get that chopper in. Might as well just bring a couple with me.
Soldiers, grid 143160. Rifleman, grid 148162.
As soon as I saw the tracer fly over me when I was pointing away, I turned round for his next shot and I could see exactly where it was. But it's like, you can see me, I can't, I gotta raise up to be able to shoot him. Otherwise I'll see nothing but, I'll see nothing. It could be. Depends what's holding itself back at the military base. I think those APCs were deployed from there, or down the road. But you could see by the messages that were decrypted that there's not much left. They would have to send it in, you know, externally. First it said there was nothing, and then it said they were low, so it's definitely able to build them up. It just can't place them. It can't spawn them there because we're denying them that. They have to send them from somewhere else externally. Outpost is taken. So let me get this straight. 6 hours. And someone else takes the flag. I could get annoyed about that. Let's see, if I'm rolling around with a suppressive weapon and I manage to fool the enemy, basically the point is having those forces around it just exchanging fire so I can go in there and surgically take the armor out, because the anti-air had to go before we do anything. They're even smart enough to move out of the way when I'm starting getting close, you know. Now once that's gone, the cheetah was out. Guess I could pretty much do anything you like.
There's an enemy. Fast mover. 800 meters. East.
And that is the plan. But when you're sitting on someone blasting away, I don't even know if it's a safe area. I don't know. I don't think they got any anti-air, but snipage could still happen. On my PC mill back. Hold on. That lit up. Alright, let's get out. Let's go. Actually, what I could do is let's move up to that thing. Grab that with the is that the GMG variant of it, or is it the MJ? It's got a short nose on it, might just grenades. The glory of that is I'm gonna go send it straight down Sniperville.
Lock and load.
I'm gonna take one of these trucks and move it over to it, so I can use the cover rather than running straight to it. Be a better idea, I think. So what's happening now? This is opening up into a bit of a wider conflict now with the seaport and factory in play. We need to clear out the military or two. Let's go get this thing. Anything in here? Oh, that is kind of... That is kind of... It is.
What's your position?
My position is I can't pick you up. Just smash him up with this gun. How about that deal, right? Don't miss. One RPG in my wrong place and that's it.
Waiting. Ready. Standing by.
Where's the snipers? They're in the bush here somewhere if they haven't been taken out. So G&G, let's smash them. Where have they gone? Yeah, this place that just retreat back to them. Thought I'd check. Ooh, where's that from? Seaport? The seaport, huh? Hey, you know, as soon as the Antier is not around here anymore, start flexing your muscles at me here. So we do a little radio tower damage. You like that? In fact, you know, I don't want to hold back. Let's get the seaport at the same time too. Get a nice seat. Get out the popcorn. I want to see that tower destroyed. I can't task switch to Discord. I wonder if that's what crashed earlier. There we go. What you going to do about that, NATO? And now what you going to use superpower to make? Right, next I'm going to go get my PCML, then I'm going to go up the road there and let me try and get in. Hello, hello, hello. I can't, for some reason, talk with holding down capstock in this. It's a shame, but I can't. No. From that angle. It is bound. It is 100% bound. But it kind of sometimes flicks on and off rapidly. I don't know. See there? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Briefly. It's as if it doesn't recognize I'm holding it down. I could try it on the mouse, but... what about that tower in the corner over there? 1 second. To gunner seat, please. Yeah, that one. Close to range. If that dude is still standing on that 50 right now. Good. Target in front.
Man, 400 meters. Soldier, 100 meters. Just up ahead.
They're right here. Get them. I'm a little bit like, what the hell is going on?
100 meters. Left.
Because there is no reason why this dude shouldn't be...
Forward.
Give me the shots. Give me the shots.
Forward. Backward.
Can't believe like we're waiting for the 50 to just kill me. What did I do to you? How are you even still going? I don't know the physics of this. I honestly cannot understand the physics of this.
Contact, man.
The situations you put me in, guys, seriously. All it takes is one of you to just like jump on the thing, you know, like, okay, what do I do it for you?
Forward.
Now fire back, there we go! Clever boy. Gonna blow up in a second on that. Shit, now I've been sniped. Get over the wall, go.
I've got him.
Oh my god. This is like 200 milliseconds a frame. I can't believe it. Got the wrong scope. Get this off. Did a little swap through the weapon there too. Alright, let's get him. That could be my distraction. Nice! Well done, Fog! So proud of you. You know?
100 meters. Front.
Report in.
Ah, why am I stuck?
Front.
But that tickles. Alright. There, eventually got there, and I'm glad to say that the GMG actually managed to affect you guys like disembark from there
Dismount.
Roger.
and go help out your fellow
Fall back.
Copy that.
comrade who also help. Breathe.
Ready.
How the hell did this thing take so many rounds? It's so impressive. We probably should help our buddy, you know? Like, guys, it's like the medic and all.
Waiting.
Move.
Like, we move him. Are you gonna get him? Or the sniper's gonna end up shooting me in the... Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna very delicately not move this truck because I can't. There we go. Got it. At last.
Covering fire. On the move. Return to formation.
Understood.
Moving.
Right, while I revive him, or I want to get back on the gun on that thing.
Forward. Gunner, get that vehicle.
Cannot comply.
Why? Is it totally gone?
Three. Gunner, get that vehicle.
No, sir.
Don't tell me you've got a better no. I don't even see your gun. Yeah. Alright, you guys go pick up some stuff. Lots of it.
Standing by.
Let's try and get the flag done that.
Taking command.
AAF attack. At the factory. Good luck with that one.
Rifleman, 400 meters, southeast. Smoke out.
My God, where did Flores first get taken down then? Enemies.
Soldier, 100
I guess so.
front.
Yep.
Rifleman, 100 meters, left.
The gun. The gun. The gun is what I'm trying to get the sight off. Here. Alright then, I'll get you. Blocking the shot. Who's in that? Gotcha.
Medic.
Soldier.
Reckon you could get me up? Sir?
Got him. Alright, where are you? Oh, give him the option. There it is.
Soldier, 100 meters, front.
Where is Floros?
400 meters, northeast. Taking command.
Oh, just had a shot on him. So close.
Throwing smoke. 3. Attack that rifleman. Just up ahead.
He did. And I just had it right on him too. And I literally, the pressure was applied to the mouse and I was like, pfft. Got me first. I was that close. Uh-oh. My AirPods have got 3%, I think. I need to get a coffee and do a little recharge.
Contact. Soldier. Medic. Medic.
1. Hide the new action.
Rifleman. 75 meters. Right.
400 meters, northeast.
Come on. Danger close. Nice bit of payback there. NATO has just sent an airborne QRF. Estimated arrival 6 minutes. Right, I've got sniper on me. I've got AI down here that need rizzing.
Running low on ammo.
Getting a bit iffy. MS is pretty good. Should be able to switch that.
Ready for
Yeah.
orders.
Oh, looks like they've engaged the ball at the factory. Good luck with that. Oh, hang on. Got an APC and a tank on the way in. It's a shame I can't repair that actually. I'm like, Hold up. I like the sound of that. To the anti-air.
Gunship. 300 meters.
Gunship.
Northeast.
Deal with that as quick as possible then. Oh, I can't turn! Damn these pods, man. Pick up, pick up. Everything's running at 2 miles an hour at the moment. Come on, move. Got to be flipping kidding me. That's completely the wrong way. That thing is going to kick some ass and it's taken out. I think you're another one coming. Possibly. I wonder if it'll let me change it now.
Fall back. Roger. Medic.
There we go. But now I can't see where that thing is at all. Right, my headphones have run out. so I've got sound coming out of the Mac at the moment. I'll have to wait until they recharge a bit. But shout if there's a heli on its way. Oh, it's nice moonlight now. Alright, what have I got left? Alright, start making your way into the centre there. Then we're going to need some anti-air too. Get a couple of anti-air trucks, put them on the airfield, so put one there. Get 4, put 4 here. And we got some more numbers.
Four. Report in. Over.
Man down.
Three! Gunner! Get that vehicle!
Understood.
Right, I can't see that chopper at the moment.
Standing by.
Is that a Titan Mini? That's a Titan Compact. I think I'll take that over this PC mill. A little bit of an upgrade, I think.
Injured.
Because it's a mono speaker, I can't tell which direction stuff is in. So a bit of a guesswork.
Got it. 1 click. Southwest.
Is that a helicopter? Alright, chat. I'm just going to get myself a coffee. I'm just charging my headphones here because they've gone. That should give me plenty of juice for the next phase. Just going to put myself prone here. Hopefully, be all right. I'm not sure who sent that gunship. It may very well be something to do with what's going on in theory, but at the moment that tank is sitting right in the factory and they've halved the amount of numbers that we've got in that position, so it's looking a bit dodgy up north. I think it looks like AAF are on the push. Could respond to that, but not really finished here. I mean, what's the distance of that?
Time out.
1.8 kilometers. It's not really that far, is it? Hell, alright. Go get there.
Get in that vehicle!
Got a bit of a limp. Use a medic switch to treat thyself.
Understood. Ready.
Two, gunner, get that vehicle.
Negative.
No,
Negative.
get in.
Helicopter. Outpost east. Helicopter. 400 meters.
That'll do it. Oh crap, he jumped off the anti-air.
Gunship. 1.5.
Chat, it's got that truck 0, whatever it is.
Standing by.
Where's the other one? Because I can't hear the direction in mono. Take it there is one other one firing like that. Ah, that direction. It's flown off.
I'm covering, go!
Can't see it.
Cover me!
Oh, yes I can.
I see movement. Helicopter. 800 meters. Bearing 330.
Seek it. Oh!
Gunship.
That went up!
North.
Blackfoot. Over in this direction. I don't have a peek on it though. Alright, 3, get out.
3, disembark!
Get on that static.
Roger.
3, gunner, get that vehicle!
Ready. I'm out.
I'll leave him on the anti-air. Let's get in the truck. Let's go to the truck.
Two, gunner, get that vehicle!
We'll go.
Come on, let's go, man. Go, 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 go. Because that, if that
Standing by.
gunship sort of peaks up, I'm going to go on the hill up here. See if we can shoot down on top of where those tanks and APCs are. Oh shit, I'm down.
Now.
I tried to swerve.
Check that gunship. North. Report position. He's down.
Nice one, he got him.
2. I'm the new actual.
He got him.
3. Take
Oh no!
1. Return to formation. 4. Rally up. 2. Form on me.
Oh no, it just went up wrong time. Okay, well the gunship started to clearly engage us there. I swerved to the side to see if I could get the 50 cal chance, and then my AI that was on the anti-air that I left back there launched a rocket in it and it took it out. So the gunship's down. But what happened there was you could see I think Beaverson was to the right on the picture there. And he looked over and he's come to heal me and that thing's just gone poof, blown every, you know. Holy crap.
1. Get in that vehicle. Shit. We got a man down.
Right, we haven't actually taken the airfield. It's still flying NATO's flag, so I need to fly there quickly and take that in the middle there.
Niner 3136.
That is nuts.
Waiting orders.
Okay, I can't task switch onto Discord at the moment. It seems to not be loading. I'm just going to go get my coffee. That's just probably better I garrison those areas now. Hold on. Let's get some troops in there. Let's do a flipping broken arrow on the factory there. Let's see if that cheers them up. Do 250 pounders like straight on top of the APC. Right, Petros, emergency. Let's see if we can get our units down somewhere on this field to try and secure it here. What about here? Yep. Oh shit, I think that's too many. No, it's cancel. I bought... Basically, they're never having the airfield back now. It's 100 troop station each side of that. Can forget it. Right, this is what I'm going to do. Get a chopper, get to the middle of the airfield, take that flag, sit in the building, go get coffee, and then go and give the AAF a kicking. Drink. We can get troops out there.
Bingo fuel.
Poor Flores. Who's still communicating despite being in the middle of that. And then hopefully I'll get Discord working. I think that may very well have been the app that pulled up the error code. Just, it's not a regular occurrence at all, but I think that seems to me to be stuck on my other screen. And everything else just came alive.
Sit rep.
Chief, we got a man down.
An air superiority fighter in 2 minutes, huh? I see.
Report position.
Okay, let's take the last piece. This is for the NATO airfield. Raising the flag. There we go. Another airbase. Excellent. Right, it's going to be extremely hard for them to actually take that back. It's got plenty of troops deployed. So what I'm going to do is the support teams that we've got around here are probably not needed at the moment. They did an absolutely amazing job, mind, because
Report position.
literally they have fought since the start of this whole campaign on this airfield all the way through. Continual fighting. All the way through. So, worth their weight in gold, that was. Of course, we need to get the stuff in this truck. And I can put it away, garage it. Scourge. Pilot overalls.
What's your position?
So-so. Oh, they're gonna hit something over there, huh? Not so fast. That's a shame. I tried.
4. Regroup.
Wait a second. No. How's that anti-air? No. Oh, look at that. No! It's an FPS thing.
Two. Gunner, get that vehicle.
Solid copy.
I was thinking if that bomber wants to
Report position.
get a bit funny,
5.
then all we
Gunner,
have to do is
get
spot
that
it.
vehicle. Fast mover. 1 click. Northeast.
That's it. And then hopefully they'll engage it. Northeast.
Fire.
Now's the time to splat it. I don't see it though. Must have chased it off. Hey, Mr. Beaverson, now Sergeant. Sergeant Beaverson. Congrats.
Report position.
Score check. Lieutenant. Oh, where's that then? Nice to spot them, but where are they? Oh, this is what's going on here. They've gotten down to 6 at that factory.
Fall back!
I see. Right, I'm just going to get a coffee and sort out Discord. But we could do with picking up these.
What's your position?
About 2,000 launches around, flying around. That's 3,000, too much. 2,000. Chat, I'll be back in a few. Don't forget to hit the like on the video. Much appreciated. Whoa! There it is!
Fast mover! 200 meters!
Go on, anti-air. Go on. Go on. Let it go. Get him! Oh, I don't know. Usually that's kind of engine damage. Oh, he's ejected. I think that's ejection.
4. Return to formation!
Ah, there he is. Come on. Oh my god, the AI is so on point today. You feel that? You feel that, FA? Because you think you're going to keep hold of that factory, don't you? You're going to hide your APCs and tanks under the cloak of darkness, under the fog of war. Who's that? That's right. Right, I'm just going to go and sit in this tower for a minute. And get this drink up. I've been wanting to get this drink for like the last couple of hours, I think, but it's just been ongoing. Oh. Yes, I forgot about that radio tower. Any airstrikes? Oh, yeah, I've got to wait for a tick to go by. Need to demolish that one. Alright, chat, just literally give me 5 minutes. I'm going to make that coffee and hopefully I can sort out Discord so we can actually communicate properly. Because I really don't want to restart, but if I have to, I have to. I'll avoid that. Can we get coffee? Be back.
Fall back!
Report position.
4, form on me!
Report position. Man, half a click, northeast. Rifleman, half a click, northeast.
Four, rally up!
Report position.
Four, fall back!
Report position.
Four, form on me! Four, fall back!
Watch your position.
4. Fall back!
Old school vibes. How you doing? This is late stream and loving it. Neza. Don't get used to it. NASA. Going on. Broken Arrow. Devo, Broken Arrow is that's the John Travolta movie, isn't it? Am I right there? John Travolta movie. Oh, it's quit. Hold on, I might be able to save this. Yes. I've just put on some garlic bread. This has got serious. I got down there, I make a coffee, and I'm like, man.
Do not fire!
You know, what did you have for dinner? Nothing.
4.
What?
Regroup!
What did you have for lunch? Nothing. What have you had? Trying to think of it. No, I haven't. Oh boy. Anyways, garlic bread in. That'll be my breakfast, lunch, dinner then. When you just forget. Unbelievable, man. Oh, I got it. I got it. Let's see how much percentage we got. How many percent? Not gonna tell me. 89%. Wow. Really?
4. Rally up!
The speed these things charge at is amazing. Get this on. I don't know if you're still watching, Mosh, but I see a message in. I saw your message in the channel and the message in Discord. There's absolutely nothing.
Report position.
Hang on a second, let's get this. Let's come check. Yo. Oh, just like Mosh, there's nothing stopping you joining. There's absolutely no problem at all joining. It's just that think of a situation where I've sort of worked my way into a place, right? You know, I'm not trying to dramatize this much, but think of the situation where I just worked my way in surgically, right? I've got the distraction going one side. I'm working my way in the other, like solo with a suppressor, right? When that's happening, for God's sake, don't jump on me and start unloading the freaking MG. Like it's like, hello, dinner served. Do you know what I mean? I've just worked the AI into this frenzy. They have no freaking idea where I am. You know, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, it doesn't matter. It worked out just fine. Yeah, there was actually a plan. It was kind of, it's fine. Fine. It didn't change much. We still, the main thing was got the airfield at the end of the day. And that, yeah. It was the anti-air that was the jewel and the crown in that situation. Eventually it activated and it was taking everything. You know, it was a beast. And I got to, almost got to it once.
Turn to formation!
And then I needed to go around and try and find a launcher. Couldn't find one anywhere. Nobody was dropping one anywhere. And then eventually there's just one there and this APC turned up, which is the one you actually destroyed, I think. Yeah. So to be honest, I think yeah, you can capture some of the things, it's alright. But you can see how effective they get with the airstrikes. To me, it's just like if it moves, if it's armoured, if it's a danger, just destroy it. Secondary to any like lucky, you know, recovery or something. You find you can hit them quite hard and the crew get out and then sometimes they just don't explode and you got them. it didn't really. I mean, if it, to be honest, it's like all it did was, as we could see, was I was at a point where they had no idea where I was, and I had a whole squad walking down the road like they didn't care.
Watch your position.
You know, because I was taking out all these targets suppressed, so it wasn't doing much of an alert. But which, so it's one way to play Arma. You know, you can do it like that, and I probably wouldn't have got as far if I hadn't used that tactic. But at the same time, you know, you can go the other way. You can go full plomo, which you know, I started off with that. I made a massive train, you know, of 3 military trucks with what do we have on that? It was like 2 MGs, mortar, 2 anti-airs, and an anti-tank, something like that, and they got blown to pieces. Night vision giving you Narm flashbacks. Okay.
4, rally up.
Back in Narm.
Report position.
I mean, what was it? I started, what, 5 p.m.? That was almost a 6-hour campaign. It happened last time I was trying to take the airfield. Was victorious then eventually, but it still was a good 5-6 hour campaign, and I deployed what, probably 60-70 soldiers were in combat at once, attacking the airfield while I was doing sort of a solo-y, teamy thing or whatever it was with the AR2.
4, rally up.
Right. So I need to travel. Do I need to travel back? Actually, no, I can't be bothered now. I'll do that. There's so many. Got like 57 one end, 56 the other end. And garlic bread in 10 minutes. So I think I'll do a little bit of picking up stuff, and then I need a box and a truck. One thing is, this is all NATO gear. I bet most of the stuff the boxes don't even pick up.
Form on me.
Well, I got 3 shots, but what have I got? So, anti-tank, 75 rounds, steel. I think it's about time we got some daylight, right? Just the cycle, it's just natural time. The server ticks a little bit faster than real time, but it gives you, sense of that type of combat. It certainly didn't start off this well, sort of moonlit. It was very dark. Right, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to go back to base. I'm going to add some troops to this flag at the same time, turn night to day. Then I'm going to come back.
Form on me.
And I think we should go probably take what's left of the seaport and the factory in that area. We can also do that with the support of AI, because there's now you need to put the crates, the contents of the crates, into the vehicle. So leave the crates out of it, and just like and you know the larger crates, empty them all onto the ground, then use the box to pick up the contents, box to put the contents in the vehicle, and then vehicle in the garage. That way. Alright, let's Let's go back and pay a visit to El Patroni.
4, return to formation.
What's your position?
You on for a little while, Beaverson? Right. You must have got special permission now from the other half. Extra time. Well, it happened last time anyway. It was like a... it was a good time. Cool.
Four, return to formation.
All players must be within a 100-meter radius from HQ to be able to rest. Alright. Do that for now.
Position.
Okay, Petros. Let's play this game. If you have, then fast travel back here. I'll do the change of environment. We'll get geared up and go for it. And what the hell was in there? Excuse me. Bloody hell. There's 12 static weapons to use up. I think we can sort that out. Alright, that's another ludicrous amount of troops. 55 garrison men in the centre of the airfield flag. So that's totals well over 100, what's 170 troops, something like that? 160 troops. Yeah. Okay, Patroni. Right, I'm not going to take any more cash from El Patron. I'm already holding my promotion back. Should be like legit. I should be general by now. I'm sergeant, but I had to for the campaign. I kind of just took some cash out, which is seemed to counterproductive to your rank. Despite having score checks of like, you go to Petros and you say, take money out of fire by doing stuff. Personal ones are like completing tasks that Petros sets, and also when you grab a flag and that, you'll get extra yourself. Fire get their money from resource acquisition and ticks for as long as you've got resources. That funds the operation. Okay, let's get that thing done. I don't know what happened here. I think it was probably all the movement from those trucks that deployed that ran over everything. So, detected yet. And we rest for some time. Yes, go tell us.
Report position.
Another region supplying the finest of people towards the cause of fire. that decided to join us. We could do, like, worth having a, that also boosts our points. Yeah, I'd say let's see. We'll try and do like conquest mission, see if there's any particular outpost Petroni wants us to do. I'm just looking at the whole picture of things, and it's like fire aggressively moving in inroads, and it seems like NATO on the decline. They do have that airbase and a corridor still, but in terms of resources, you can see that the AAF have taken all three just above Dorida, next to Shakia. You can usually have quite a good fight there because they're in such close proximity with each other. But what that's doing is that, I mean, if you look at the map, where has NATO got an actual resource point now? Yes, they have, by a fuel station up north of the dump. And anywhere else? Yes, okay, they do. There's another one there just below Prygos. So they're not down and out yet, but they're being significantly starved of. Well, of course, I'm not happy about them swooping in and taking that factory. That factory had 40-something troops in there. Okay, it didn't have any anti-tank set positions or anti-air, but yep, we definitely took down a couple of the gunships and that, and I also took down the troop carrier they brought in, so they got quite stung a bit there. What, the 50 cal? Oh, as I moved to the side, because he was swinging around, he did actually start firing, but the AI that I'd sat on the anti-air down at the base shot it down. It did eventually get to us, just wasn't quick enough for us to survive. And then what took you out was the blast of the vehicle going up. It's a kind of interesting set of events. I mean, I'm not going to activate a mission to attack. Give us a second, because I've just got something I need to eat first. I've managed to go through the whole day without. I mean, I'm so into this intermittent fasting thing. It seems to work so well. Can't believe how much weight I lose. I usually do about 24 hours or something. I think, yeah, well, it's turned into it today. I mean, yesterday, no, that's wrong, actually. I ate about, it was real late. I made spaghetti bolognese about 11 p.m. I had that. They'd say I'd finished like by around 12. So what we...
Rally up!
Yeah. 12 hours. Another 12 hours. Damn. I literally have. That's nuts. I am at 24 hours. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We're after the gym when your body's going, give me something, mate. Yeah. I went from, or I've just gone from 106 kilograms down to, I think I'm 98 kilograms now. And when I used to train for football, I think I was about 92, 94. So I'm approaching a weight I haven't been for about 10, 15 years. I mean, it's like 6'4", I think, 106 kilograms. You're just right on the edge of you know, the abyss edge. I mean, everyone's a little bit different. Depends on their metabolism and their weight, size, and stuff. But in general, on the edge there, and never really crossed that or went over it. But now I'm sort of dialing it back down just by purely, because the thing is intermittent fasting is the hours of your sleep actually count as well. But I'm not really consciously doing that. It's if I wake up and I don't feel like I have to, you know, have a big breakfast or anything, or eat anything at all. Just like I can, as long as you drink, it's seemed to be ridiculously easy, and I don't know why.
Report position.
4, rally up.
Oh, I used to play a lot of that, yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, generally bringing the weight down helps so much when you're working out as well, because your body's like really struggling when it's got extra weight on. It should have. Helps a lot, but I don't know. I found just found it so easy to do. It's
Rally up.
Report position.
I think it's easy when you're playing Arma. Just forget everything. It's like 6 hours done. No, I honestly haven't really done a proper plan, apart from really just not bothering with breakfast and sailing into like past lunch, and then it'll just be like ends up being almost like one meal, which I don't know how, you know, practically good that is. But it definitely, going down to like one main meal and then a couple of snacks within I'd say eat them within a 6 hour period, and then go the rest of the time. It's like the weight loss is incredible. Like in terms of like, I think if it was a diet, any other diet or something that included, you know, just trying to wean you off or something like that,
Rally up.
it would take weeks. But the results are so amazingly quick, which I'm surprised of, you know, surprised about.
What's your position?
Well, I quite like some of the new vegan food variety stuff you got. You got this pashwama stuff I've been buying lately. That is all protein plant food. And it's just lovely. You just cook it with a little bit of olive oil. You can add stuff to it. I don't, and it tastes just so much like kebab. You just put it in some pita breads, and I'm like, so tasty that. Sorry? Unfortunately, there's a thing called steaks, and they prevent me from going that way. There's nothing's going to put me between me and a nice steak, unfortunately. And until they manage to properly replicate that, I'm all in. I don't care if the steak's grown in the lab, as long as it tastes like a nice ribeye. Like,
Four, rally up.
yes, I suppose it is. I don't know what to say. It's just a bit heaven. There's all different types and ways to cook it. And I mean, I used to hate the association with like having a meat that was bloody when I was young, but now it's like I've dialed it right back. So literally, it's like 3 minutes each side, and it's still kind of like pink in the middle. Or if you get like a Audi do this steak that the others do not. It's sirloin steak, and it's actually super thick. It's like almost a third heavier than the other steaks, and it's just really chunky. And you cook that in the same way, and you end up with like gelatinous bit in the middle. And it's like, I just can't tell you. It's like it's nuts. It's amazing flavor. It's
4, return to formation.
Yeah, I find them way better than the other supermarkets now. I literally, you go in there, you got less choice overall, but I swear the stuff that you get is way better. I'd shop there every time over the other main brands now. Like just... the tiger bread. No, I've been, they got up to, I think it is 36 day old age steak there. I think that's the max they go to. But I don't know, for the other stuff, I exactly the same thing. I like the variety of different stuff you're not quite used to necessarily getting, and I prefer just those two to shop in those supermarkets. What? Is that a seasonal thing, or I've never tried that? Really? I'd grab that just to try. What's alligator like? Should you? Proper bush tucker food, that. Christopher says, I lost a lot of weight. I was 16 or 17 stone about 4 years ago now. I'm 11 stone. Wow, that's insane, dude. Well done. I got an indoor cycling bike, Argos, and then do an hour every morning. Oh, that's the best way. Losing the weight, but also like going right up there with your fitness at the same time is much better than just, you know, I think... Yep. Yeah, my favourite sports are definitely football and basketball. Nice. I mean, it depends on, like, I guess higher position of play or something like that. But I think it's the good reference is if you could dunk the basketball in high school, then you can see if you can still get that vertical leap at was it 30, 40. that's the test. I still can just about, even at 106 kilograms. Oh my god! But yeah, I think I'd do it and then probably strain. Right, no more of that. Yeah. I will in a second. My garlic bread is actually just finished, so I'm going to go grab that and eat it here for a second and then continue on. It does throw out auto ones too. I mean, by all means, if you want to fly over there and destroy it, it's up to you. The only ones to watch out for are the assassination missions. When those come up, you want to do that, because otherwise they can give away the position where Petros is. But, rest of them, I think, optional ones.
Fall back!
Yeah. I'll be back in a sec. Well done, Christopher. That's awesome. So I get my bread. I get my bread.
What's your position?
Four, rally up! Four, return to formation!
What's your position?
It's amazing what you capture on a doorbell cam. When you get one. It's like... Well, I've never had one up until now. I just installed one as part of my Blink setup. And, uh-oh, I've just gone and killed the sound off. 1 second. Comm check, is that clear? It's Blink. Yeah, I had cameras on that one, so I thought I'd get the doorbell thing. That's
Four, fall back!
what's that? Oh, yeah, I know them. Anchor, I've got USB hubs. They're good quality. Oh, just different comments. I think of people looking at the houses next door, and there's still building around me.
Four, regroup!
No, I'm to the east. From Peterborough. Oh yeah, yeah.
Report position.
You like it there? Oh yeah. When I was with my parents, I was in Watford for a while.
Formation.
I've lived in Hertfordshire. Worked in Harrow College. Mm. Yeah. So you did what you installed the security software for them? Or? Oh, hold on. So when did you install that? Yeah. What year was that? Because I think I was there. I'm feeling I was there when that was being done. Maybe.
Fall back.
Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. I never knew that was a thing. How is that for like sort of... Is that on... So they have to use the college computers to search that stuff?
Back. Back. Be advised.
Yeah.
No fuel. Report position.
Fall. Rally up.
How'd you get around like privacy and that? I mean, I know you can say, oh, you signed. Yeah. Yep. Ah. I mean, I am... Yeah, it's like a...
Return to formation.
It's like an extra shield. I mean, I just,
What's your position?
well, there you go. Then it's worth it.
Bingo fuel.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Fall.
Awesome.
Fall back.
No, I mean, it's... I'm in tech, so I'm always pleased to hear such stuff as like
Position.
working there. Just, I think we're... I mean, understanding why we have to have these things, but it's like, if you're like, I suppose it depends on age, but if you're like a parent sending your child to school, do they sign something to say that that is happening on their computers? Or do you explain it to the students when they... Yeah. Yep. Yeah. True. Well, hopefully stop disaster.
Report position.
Yeah. Right on. You know, it just reminded me of Harrow College was. There was some system they put in, I think, one year. It was like an ID card system, you know, you're talking about it. And I'm going over my head. As part of the IT there, I remember setting up a... because there was like card printers. I don't think there was like barrier entry, but everyone had to have like those IDs. I think that's where it started.
What's your position?
That's too easy. Yeah. Yep. See straight away that stuff's needing it. Alright. So what have I got here? I've got a load of peeps sitting on launchers, so let's chuck them off because the AI that are there will use them.
Disembark!
Let's fire them all as well because they did fantastic, but they're just not even close. I think they just start walking off and then disappear, and you get like the HR back. Or if some of them return back to here and in their vehicles and stuff and check in and disappear. Alright. Okay, the next move. Yeah, starting a new business is exciting. I'd really want to get into that mindset again because it's very difficult. I've been literally with all the stuff that I do with the stream and I think over the past like sort of 3 or 4 years especially, I've probably diverted more money towards it than getting from it, but that's from just other things that I've had some success in and just kept enjoying it that way. But it's like it's sort of changed the mindset now that I'm jumping into something I'm not going to be my own boss of, and that bugs me considerably because it's been so much fun, you know, not having that and being able to sort of completely organise my things myself. So I'm having a bit of, well, that's that's pretty much inevitable unless I come up with some other kind of idea or, you know, whatever. IT network engineer. Yeah. So I worked in London for 5 years doing that. Hmm. Yeah. My experience of working in the college, you need at least one, maybe 5 people on site, because there's so much going on all the time that needs sort of actual physical someone there. Yeah. Which hence is versus them having their own team. It's remote. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if it works or not. It's just I'm thinking from how it was. There's so much going on in the college that, you know, the list starts building about things that go up that you need someone on site rather than having to, you know, some of them are like now rather than wait. But yeah, remote. Well, I don't know with Azure you could bring, like, I don't see what service you can't have in the cloud now. Yeah, you don't have to spend like hundreds of thousands of pounds of infrastructure either. Just well, I suppose eventually the way I see it with cloud is it's all like done terminal stuff. Don't actually need any powerful hardware on site at all, which is going to be a huge power saving for the summit size of a college. You could, because before it would have been like a group policy and then applied to, you know, different rooms and different computers for different classes. But I suppose now you could just have it like those devices go out and tutor can say, right, I want policy number 1, and then those software options appear for the class. Yeah. Right. Oh, that was just when it's seconds. That was really nice. That I think I'll go to Petroni and see what we can get to destroy. Okay, as long as I don't get a call saying you'll come around for a drink or something, I'll be like, whoa, eat something garlic. It's the healthy part about it. It's the butter that's not. Oh, that's good. Right. That's meant to be extremely healthy, beneficial food, from art to antioxidants, like bug killing and everything. I know. But some people recommend you eat like just a whole garlic like once a day or something. You know. But you find an improvement? I mean, apart from scaring the public away from you. Like, yeah. Oh, chuck it in. You get a bolognese or something, put a ton of garlic in it. Yeah. Like, eats a ton of garlic. It's nice. Also, truffle oil. That's pretty. Infuse the oil with the flavour. Yeah. Well, I like it when you put whole garlic cloves into like you roast dinner or something, and the outside goes crispy and inside is like this. It's like oh man, eat them whole. Yeah. Conquest. Where? Oh, this is going to be fun. Well, this is a major NATO outpost. I don't know this mission type, but I've been there before, and it's got a lot of troops in there. We're gonna have to. Well, these would be to fly across there, I believe. Driving around there's two. Let's go check it out. I think we'll land on the beach, just underneath the Chileanist. Don't get too close near Pagos and bomb it to pieces. Have we got 4 airstrikes already? This is just a absolute destroy mission until our flag is planted. I can do. Yeah. Thinking how many we can actually deploy, take in a helicopter. No, wait. Got it. Helicopter will pick up a truck. Put them in a lift the truck with the heli. Maybe. It sometimes works. It's a good thing an experiment in this game. Figure out where the tolerances are. Let's get vehicle, heli. I mean, the faction's down to 20,000. But we should get quite a nice bit from that. Oh, 803 HR already. So we did that massive campaign there. Must have committed like 200 troops and still. Yeah, it rises. So if I get, let's try it with an off-road. That should hold the rest of them. So getting the heli.
Be advised, low fuel.
You want to travel in the truck or the heli? Truck's fine.
Bingo fuel.
Just don't try and drive off in the air. We'll hit the brakes. Get it? What are they doing? 2, 3, get in.
2, 3, get in that vehicle.
Roger.
Christopher says my PC is coming along. A few parts coming this morning. Just waiting for GPU RAM. Oh, isn't it wonderful? You get all those new PC parts. That smell when you first boot it up. You know, filling that room with plastics and lead-free solder smell. So that's lovely.
5, 6, 7, get in that vehicle.
I did that my last machine. The first time I've ever bought a pre-built. And it's laying by the side of me. It's about to go on eBay tomorrow. The shell anyway. The GPU's gone. Well, hopefully they got a nice big check in the mail for that, you know. got the. Well, I mean, times are changing, so I'm with the Frontier. Which I don't know if I'm gonna pick this up. I think the full-blown PC style thing is. Well, let's put it this way. I think I'm proving that you don't. Oh, come on, surely it's just not. It's not good enough. So we're not picking that up. Oh, we could always get them to drive there. See if they make it. They're undercover, right? So if to ensure your arrival, if you get in here, I'll get. Oh, there is space actually in here. I'll get Savalas to drive. See if he can make it. Savalas. Driver.
Get into that vehicle. Understood.
Uh-oh, I'm attached to
Ready.
fuel canister. That's good. Let's get him to drive out there.
5. Move to grid. 174. 137.
Alright, this thing I don't want. Alright, he's off, we're off. And looking at the way this is laid out, we probably want to stop off right about here. And won't get to oh, this is... No, this is gold. This is gold. Because you got AAF resource base there. That is very tempting as well. So I wonder if this is going to kick off something a bit bigger here. Depends how the Reds are pretty aggressive. This enhanced map modification causes massive lags when you zoom out, does it? Or like this? How do I replicate that? What do I use now for gaming? I'm on a Mac Mini M1 and I'm using GeForce Now playing. I'll show you here playing at the moment. It's just about, it's gone to the 4000 series. But you can see there I'm playing in the cloud, so the game is being processed by a server and I'm effectively just looking at a stream at 120 frames a second. That is just about to be upgraded to 244 frames a second stream, up to 4K. It's amazing tech. It's amazing tech because I just feel like I've got on my own PC. Now it's made the jump to 1440 and 4K. The difference of what you see on the screen is just so ridiculously close, if not the same. It's brilliant. And I can play that on any device. I can pull out the iPad, connect to my Xbox controller to that, and play on the iPad with full graphics. Even the mobile phone. Only has to, you know, your TV, it just needs the app and it's a screen, that's all it's it, because it's literally just decoding a stream. Which they're good at anyway, because if you play Netflix or Amazon Prime, stuff like that, it's going to have a decoder in it. So this Mac is doing the stream as well. It's using 7% of the... Everything I'm doing at the moment is using 7% of an M1 CPU, running at 10 watts instead of a computer that, which the one down there, that i9, would easily chew through 500 to 700 watts playing the game. So it's amazing difference. Yeah, give it a try. If you get your PC sorted out, download GFN and try their, because they've got free access to it if you want to try it for an hour. And try it 1080 and just see how responsive it is. You know, if it's to your liking and stuff. But I've been using it now for a couple of years, and it convinced me the year before last to run it, and now it's 100%. Now it's gone to 1440p. You know. Price-wise, it's extremely good value. I mean, if it's saving me about 150 to 200 pounds a month on electric alone, and there's been, since I've had it, a 2080, 3080, and now 4080 is being deployed for ultimate users. I mean, you tell me, when you look at this stream, do you realise I'm actually streaming a stream? So you're watching a stream of a stream, technically. But do you notice, do you see anything about that stream that's any different? I'm on this 1440p display I've got here. I can move around really fast. I mean, I've got it running at like super high bitrate. I kind of force it up there rather than have the optimum version. I kind of force it up high bitrate, so when you turn and stuff, it doesn't actually, you know, get much compression at all there, and you know, it's just not. I think the technology is fantastic. Right, our target is super close here. I think probably our poor guys in the vehicle, if they've gone from undercover to not, where did they make it to? Stavros, I think they've been taken out. Oh no, they probably tried to go past the roadblock. So we want to go stealth here.
2, 3, 4, 6.
Stealth. 2,
And
3, 4.
okay, straight away I've got the gist of 2 towers that need taking out.
Static MG. 1 click southeast. Static MG. 1.5 clicks southeast.
They usually do. Okay. Right side, yeah, so get you. No gun emplacements on there, just nothing. No, okay. Let's test out their anti-air defenses then.
Static MG. 1 click southeast.
Report position. I've got a visual.
Okay,
Static
1
MG,
airstrike
1.5 clicks southeast.
called. Second one called. Yeah, I'd tell anyone just try it because it's free. You basically get an hour, and then you get the experience of just clicking on it. You can attach a Steam account to it, Epic account, Ubisoft account, so you can open up those games to it. Microsoft also do their own cloud platform as well to play their games. I mean, like Games Pass is amazing value too. But if you've got a big Steam collection like me, you want to play the new and the old games that instantly load up. I just think that the tech the level they got that tech and the Steam integration is like the winning ace in the hole, isn't it? Really, PC gaming. We all have Steam on there. We all have the Epic Store, and you tie those two together, and you know.
What's your location?
17.99. So if I was to use the service for 3.5 years, so it's 3.5 to 4 years, I think it is, I'd be able to buy myself a 3080. But bearing in mind, in 2 years of having it, I've already gone from a 2080 to a 3080 and now 4080. So when I say 4080, it's incoming. It's like, you know, the advertisements out there, all ultimate users will get them. And so they're upgrading the regions now. So that's like a base minimum. And you get all the technology with it. That's it. That's it. Anything can decode a bit of video. So if I go to my mobile phone right now and load up the NVIDIA GeForce Now app, and I've got my Xbox controller, I can run a full 4K game at high FPS on that small screen. Same with your TV in your front room. If it's remotely got smart features on there, you can probably use the app on there. So if you look on their app store, you have a look for GeForce Now, and there you go. You'll have all your Steam collection, or pretty much all your Steam collection. The developers.
What's your location?
Yeah, and then it's mapped to say a controller. You could, you know, do the keyboard and mouse thing, but for sort of couch gaming, it's like lovely.
Okay, let's go.
No. I mean, sort of assess, you know, take out targets. At the moment, they have no clue what's going on apart from they've just been hit. And I think NATO have got problems with their supply chain at the moment because... Oh, there we go. How close are we to the Reds? Okay. I'm just...
Fall back.
Well, if you get any problems, I can hit them with... I'm going to move east and see what's going on.
Report in. Over. 6. Report in. Over.
Taking fire!
Well, it's just the new tech. It's, stuff runs at so low latency. I mean, because
He's dead. He's hit.
I'm pretty sensitive to like. I think the whole process and round trip takes about 40, something like 40 milliseconds. But
Enemy spotted.
the way this software works with it, and you know, I can check to see where I'm at now. Got a 25, 29 ping or whatever it is to it. I think usually that's about 8.
Bearing 210.
Form on me.
And of course, it is reliant on your internet connection though. So when you start going, you know, high from like sort of 1080 up to 1440, you start considering, you know, you consuming a lot more bandwidth.
Covering fire.
That's fine.
Okay, let's go.
That's easily enough. That is no problem.
Move. Moving.
Yeah, fibre to the home is sweet.
Fall back.
I'm on BT, I've not had a problem with them. But the business speeds are a lot slower. Yeah, I'm in a new build, so it was like you've got access to all three, but Virgin the last to activate in there, so in the end it was just a competition between Hyper Optic and BT, and BT activated me literally like day after next. It was so fast. And the only reason I did it day after next was because there was, you know, I had the unit off at the wall,
300 meters.
so it couldn't do its auto checks, so they auto book an engineer. Once I called them, they were just, right, we'll activate tomorrow, and it was activated tomorrow, and I can't fault the service so far.
4. Rally up.
What's your position at the moment, Sevilik? No, I mean, by all means, go at them. I think that airstrike did a hell of a lot of damage to the main defense. I mean, if this was the NATO at the start of the game, there'll be helicopters in and everything at the moment. Right now. Are you running that? Yeah, I see you. Those towers. I can see a few in the middle. I'm moving up to the wall.
ahead. Contact. Right. 200 meters. Right. Hot position.
Someone replied in kind there. Who was that? You know, I think I'm going to get involved here. I'm going to go over the wall.
Danger.
He goes. I'm in.
I see movement. Soldier, 100 meters. Just up ahead.
Be careful of these green shacks. Sometimes you'll see them stick through it a bit, but sometimes they will try and hack you through it. So it's worth checking each one.
Contact! Static AA!
Rifleman, 100 meters. Front.
Damn you, it's got a single fire. Gotcha. Sounds like a Huron. That's a big one. Alright, I'll leave that in your hands. I can see up there. Are you in the tower?
One click south.
Okay, that was you. Take this down. Nice shot. Predict the malfunction.
300
Although
meters
that is
south.
getting... No, keep going. Keep going.
Soldier, 200 meters!
Yeah,
Right
detonation gave him a bit of a push. Still, it was quite close. For a second there, I thought it was coming down. I'm going to check these butts for AI. Oh, hello.
Contact! Rifleman!
Whoops. My bad. I ran into that one, took one down, but there was another one on the other side. Come on, medics, get in! Yeah, I'm down.
Cover.
There is one right in the corner.
On the move.
To the left of me. Oh, come on, let's go, NATO. There we go. QRF. Quick Reaction Force.
Moving. Man, 100 meters. Right.
Can be anything now. It can be QRF and a APC or a, you know, little bird or something. Yeah, the AI aren't able to get to me at the moment, looks like. Or a tank. If you look at the map, you'll see the location I'm in. Nope, they're outside the compound.
Rifleman, 200 meters. Right.
I haven't got that long. Still going to take you about 30 seconds to traverse that distance.
Move out. Moving.
Medic!
AI is starting to move along the compound, but they're going to have to go the way around. The way they're going is through the entrance.
I'm covering. Go.
So if you're approaching my body from that direction, if you look to...
Cover
Oh,
me.
he's moved.
Moving.
Has he moved?
I'm covering. Go. Soldier, 200 meters. Right
Oh,
flank.
he's moved. Okay. I'm just checking the feet.
Moving.
Yeah, there's a tank coming too.
Contact. Static AA. Smoke out.
Medic!
I'm just looking around underneath. Things are okay for the moment. Oh, there is a guy with... Yep,
Contact.
that's the one.
Soldier. Smoke out.
With his binoculars. There's also a guy above you in the building there. But he's not looking. It's alright, I'd... should be able to get the hill complete. Or, yeah, that'll do.
One, taking
Come
command.
on, medics, work your way in. I seem a bit confused by the perimeter of this place. They could do it, but they just don't have the savvy to at the moment. They can use the ability to vault stuff, I believe. There is a guy above. Yeah. Oh, jeez, I thought you were actually serious about shooting it with a rocket. So the back blast to kill us all. You got the guy above? Okay, you down?
Medic! Danger!
Hold on. Just going to close the door before I do this. And somewhere right outside of here is an APC. It's just taken out both the medics. But seeing as they haven't made it in, I'm not going to make the effort to go all the way around the outside, heal them up to go back in for them to do nothing. So I think it's just us now. That's ours. Well, they're moving. Oh, okay, so still flipping conscious. Do, yes. Give me a moment, I'll clear this. Whoa! Okay, I don't know what shot me there.
100 meters, left. Medic! Throwing smoke! Contact!
What? There's one live up there? No.
100 meters, left.
Oh, Jesus, yep, the small tower. It's 50 cal on there. It's to your, do you see it? It's to your southeast. Close. Holy crap. Yeah, they penetrate. Or I've just been given a 29-minute warning now to get the hell off this box. The first time I think I made it, that must be 7.5 hours in. So, what's that? I'll do it. Do it, I'll stay ducked down.
Medic!
I thought you were dead.
Please help! 2, report in. Over. 3,
That 50's looking right at me, I better say hello. I saw them hit the pillar and stuff and ping around there. So alright, well, we need a reposition to take that 50 out. It's still looking this way, so that I wouldn't even bother. Actually, I think I can get a shot on him. Hold on. Careful, because that... Oh, they do that. Body's in the way. Alright, I'm going to deal with that 50. Did you just... What the hell? Shut the door on me. I'm going to deal with the 50. Man, someone keeps shutting the door in my face.
Contact, rifleman!
I don't know if I got 50. No, I have not. Give me me a sec, I'll get him from this window. Are you going to shoot the tower guy? Or... I'll try. I've got anti-tank, but I'm just going to deal with this 50 before I do anything. It's looking again. Hold on. Don't worry, just got to be patient and wait for it to look the right way. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Driver spot. It seems to have got itself stuck actually, which is great. Oh, let's have a little look. Woken up the evil at the moment. So the good news is that the tank is either damaged enough or is generally stuck on the side. Bad news is I'm out of ammo and hold on, he's where? Okay. Shit. I've got the worst scope. I hate this one with this gun. I see it. Is it loaded? It's even loaded. Look at that. Oh, shit. It is. I can't even see that heli, so I assume it's down. Alright, I got the guy by the flag. There's one just a little bit further forward, peeking out. Tank moving. Whoa, okay. One good turn to there's another. Getting a lock. Go on, chase it. Boom. Alright, give me a sec. You see any others? Oh shit, I do. Come on, move. Move. There's two of them. There's more than one of them. Got one of them. How long have you been down for so far? Problem is that tank is hitting us through this metal sheeting, and if it gets wise, it could actually shoot through this metal sheeting. So straight away we've got to deal with whoever's outside this thing, and then we've got to find some explosive or something. Okay, we'll have a spare rocket as well. rip this scope off.
Ready for orders.
Right, we need to hunt for something explosive. There is a green... Its position is dodgy. There's a green box full of stuff in. Oh my god, that dude's mad. No. No. Okay.
Soldier, 75 meters left.
Yeah, what it is the choppers dropped a whole group outside the compound that are now working their way in it. I'll make my way there. Use the cover. See this guy just above it. Let's give him a little incentive. Shoot your little legs off. Okay, I see on the corner there. No grenades left, unfortunately. That's him down. Is that one still by those sandbags? Maybe a grenade got him. Right, pulling you in. Christopher, yes I am looking forward to the 2023 F1 season. Oh shit. Yeah, I see. I can't stop him in animation. Let go of him. Whew. Don't worry, I think there's still time. Just keep eyes out. That was the commander. Squad leader. Oh shit! Yeah, there's sneaky one there. How did you get -1 with a vehicle, huh? What's going on there? What did you detonate?
Ready for orders.
Or what push detonated you?
Over.
No worries, we'll get... well, hell, I'm going back there.
Awaiting order.
How much time we got to complete the mission? If it's still... It's no longer a mission, though. Done it as a timer on there. Alright, I'll get another. Going to be interesting. I think was it you got Alonso now, Aston Martin, and out of all the, I think I don't know about McLaren, but I think Aston Martin might make a bigger leap this season. I think Red Bull have it all to lose. They've got such a good setup with their current system, and now they're becoming actually, engine builders. It's like Mercedes, and it's like Mercedes or Ferrari. It's the perfect synergy. I mean, they do so well having a Honda as a engine provider, but now they're all bringing it in-house. I wouldn't bet against Red Bull. I would not bet against Red Bull. I wonder how much the philosophy change with Mercedes has knocked on to this 2023 season. You know, how much of their resources have they had to pour into correcting, you know, the mistakes of the design, when clearly Red Bull and Ferrari absolutely nailed it there, with Red Bull doing, you know, crazy exceptional. You know, Red Bull halfway through the last season just basically stamped their authority down in a couple of races, and the other teams knew they're never going to catch up. I think it's pretty much like that's how far ahead they've made a leap. The only thing Red Bull had against them was, you know, the regulations changed on how much you could spend, and then of course that will mean probably that they won't have so much to spend this season, but we'll see. You think Mercedes will tip it this season, but it'll be closer Red Bull? Yeah. Adrian Newey, though, absolute god at aerodynamic design. Even when they didn't have so much of a powerful engine, they still when you came across a track that had less straights on it and, you know, required faster, you know, going into the corners and exiting the corners, his designs were, yeah, it's good. It's always good. We'll see what happens to all the pre-season stuff and see if we can get a guess at what's going on. Yeah, I'm still. All right, I'm going to throw it out there. I think Red Bull are going to dominate. Now I can't say Perez. I can't say how he's going to do in that season coming. He definitely needs to do better for Red Bull to sort of consider him for the next season, because you've got Verstappen. Verstappen's probably proved himself as like a world championship driver twice. He is the real deal. He's the benchmark, and he needs a teammate that basically is almost just as, obviously you want it to be almost just as fast as him, but, you know, to give him real competition for the 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 all the way through. And so Perez needs to he definitely needs to up his season. He's a great teammate, but he needs to up his season because he's obviously got the car there that can win. But I really don't think you can bet against Red Bull, because I've just got a funny feeling that for the first 3-4 races of the season, I think you'll see the jump that Red Bull have made, and then you'll see the jump that the others have made just to catch up. That's how I feel it's at, because, you know, these are new regulations, and the teams have made, you know, crazy development changes because of the, you know, the new designs. But that's how I feel about it anyway. Because with all the porps and stuff I had at the start, Mercedes ended up with a real lemon of a car, right? It was heartbreaking to see, you know, Hamilton like, okay, I'm going to go for another world championship, and then realise 3 or 4 races in, if my back lasts this, yeah, that's not happening, is it? Let's, you know, it was that far ahead. So this time, I think I would have realised that they probably would have cut their losses sooner, you know, spent less on the upgrades and stuff, and then sort of just made sure that they could 100% dedicate on next year's car. And you would say, well, will that give them a head start? Or would it have drained up resources that would have been able to bolt onto something that is in the kind of that perfect area? I mean, when I heard the partnership with the reaction engines, I think it was, with their intercooler technology that they use on their Sabre engine, and it was like that going to Formula 1 car, I was thinking to myself, oh wow, there we go, we're going to have tiny little radiators that they've shrunk, which are able to cool everything. And then you look at the package that they made, how slim it was. It's like, okay, yeah, that just happened, didn't it? But it was useless. It may have cooled the engine in a smaller package, or given you the same results in a smaller package. But the whole aerodynamic bit of that car was just was ridiculous. And so I think it feels like the reality is that I'm pretty sure that out the gates, I think Red Bull are going to absolutely storm it. I'll tell you what, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it now. I think Red Bull in the first race of next season are going to be 1.2 seconds quicker than the competition. I'm going to draw that line in the sand. 1.2 seconds a lap faster than the competition. Oh, first race maybe. I don't know, but I'm going to say they're going to sit, or they just run the engine in slightly less. You know, okay, we've got a second. Let's make it half. We've got it. I would love Formula 1 to go back in some ways to the old style. Not the engines and the efficiency and everything. I think that's great. You know, those gains are great. Hybrid engine technology and cleaner fuel, much cleaner fuel coming in the future. I mean, that's great. But I really wish that the drivers could drive every car they had, every race, the absolute limit, all the time. And not have to worry about their tyres only lasting like a 3 or 4 lap window. I think that needs to go away. And I know it's more expensive. But then there has to be some sort of decent cost structure with going through a lot of engines. But it would be much nicer for that to happen. In other words, the car is built for the race. And you know, then those drivers building up a serious sweat, you know, basically having to take it onto that limit, you know, with the Nigel Mansell and Senna, the way that they used to have to drive the cars. You know, that to me was like where I'd like to see the cars being able to take it, and not think of like, oh, I have to, you know, I can only go fast for so many laps because I need to save the engine, you know, for the next race, and we've only got 3 engines for the whole season before we get seriously. That sort of stuff feels so artificially enforced. It's annoying because all those racers on that track, they love to race, and they love to race hard, and they love to get to the absolute limit to be able to, you know, put those times on the board. That's one change I would make. So great on efficiency, but at the same time, you know, keep on reliability, but allow the drivers to max out what they've got and not have to worry about, you know, tyre degradation is so bad. It just makes me laugh the way you can only do like sort of 1, 2, 3, 4 laps at max before you have to really rein in the performance to keep the tyres either in the window or not wear them out way too quickly, you know. And then bring refueling back. We all love the bit of refueling stuff, you know. Different weights of the fuel and the games you can play with that. It's like kind of cool. You'd be able to like sort of juggle about with that, so you can put your either one or the other, fuel or electric. You can put in there, you know, and get an extra super boost or something. You know? What we're doing? Oh yeah, mission. Still the highest end though. Still the ultimate cutting edge of motor racing. Conquest mission. I already gave you that mission type. Yes, you did, but wanted another one. What to go for next then? Resource, or we're going, let's just attack them. Czechia. Oh. Go there. Beaverson. Going to teleport to the airbase, the main one. Main airbase. We're going to attack the factory and the seaport in that area. And we've also got radio tower to get as well. Need Talos. I'm gonna TP there now. Fast travel. Reducing the DRS zones. You reduce the DRS zones, it becomes more of a like sort of, okay, well, we bring you up behind the car with DRS, but you're not guaranteed an overtake at that part of the track every time. In other words, bring you close, but you're going to have to do the last bit of work. Well, if it's proven that these cars are better to race and easier to race up close, then yeah, that could be a good move. What do you think? I'll just go wait for the flag to spawn in and we can get some. Did I hear shots? Okay. It looks like they don't like us at the factory and seaport.
Mortar! 100 meters to the rear!
Mortar 100 meters. That's our... What? Hang on. That should be our mortar. Yes, it is. That's not enemy. So we've blown up that. That's close. Layout wise, this seaport is near a lot of houses to down the front. Or is it containers or houses, I think? No. I don't want to be destroying those. How close to that radio tower? 0.3. Alright, here it goes. Oh crap. No! Alright, I gotta relog. I'll be back in a sec. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so the sessions have a timer on there, 8 hours, like we go this far, but excellent. But for those of you wondering about it, this is it really. This is it. You get this interface where you can search your games, you can add your Steam library and stuff, and then games are added like all the time. You can just play them on Steam, but I don't have the Arma 3 installed on my computer at all, so I just press play, and then it finds me a box to play on with hardware spec and starts loading in. Arma requires a lot of mods to play the server, so it starts downloading them, which it does on a pretty beefy connection, so it doesn't take you too long, even though it's like gigabytes and gigabytes. But most other games, they don't require that kind of all those additions, so straight in. It's too easy. DRS zones once you're in DRS zone in front. It's just a sitting duck and easy. Yeah, that's it. And we knew it kind of had to be a thing that was put in with the previous cars, but maybe these ones are proven to be better, I think. Although I put this to you: if you took last season and then you took those rules and added them to last season, I think the leading cars would be miles away from everyone else, because they would have no way to, you know, well, they would, but the opportunities would be so frequent. I wonder. Let's Going on, Doc? How you doing? Welcome to your weekend. What's this I've got on Twitter? Man, that's crazy. What's 100% a total scam that we still accept in society? Alexander Usyk says, where are you, Tyson Fury? I'll tell you where Tyson Fury is, right? Tyson Fury's either in the gym, having a fun time with his mates, and, you know, he's probably doing a Chris Eubank Jr. 20% to get into the ring. Because Usyk doesn't know what's coming at him. It's 6 foot. What's he, 6'8"? Oh man, I hate to say it, but I do not think Alexander Usyk is going to do anything to Tyson Fury in that ring. I think Tyson Fury are looking at the undisputed, every belt champion, you know, the undisputed, the lineal and undisputed champion in world boxing. He's too good. He is too good. I think Wilder was the only one that could put him on the canvas because Wilder has an absolutely ridiculously amazing punch. And if it's going to be a Wilder-Joshua fight, well, I have to be honest. Joshua better put him out early because I don't think Joshua's going to take anything from Wilder. No, none of the heavyweights usually get up. Tyson did. Tyson could a few times, actually. He got up off the canvas from being knocked down by Wilder. So who else do you really think's actually going to do him? Well, I tell you something. You may think this is a crazy idea, or you may not. But I say Joe Joyce is the banana skin here. Joe Joyce, the juggernaut. He can box, but put it this way, he's got an absolute granite chin. No question about it. You know, Parker hit him with some absolutely nutty shots. He just kept coming forward in the last match. He's absolutely made out stone. He's got like this. He was born with like increased bone density. He's something like I don't know. He said it was like 5x or something. But if you look at scans of his bone density and his everything, it's thicker and tougher. And it's like I think it suited great for boxing. It seems. And I don't know. Tyson Fury is very quick. He's very slick. He would definitely hit Joe Joyce with a lot of shots. And has Joe Joyce got a punch like Wilder? Well, I'm not sure we've kind of seen those kind of devastating swings from him. But that's gonna be an interesting one. But I do think we're gonna see witness something in heavyweight boxing that doesn't happen much, and that's like one boxer has all the belts. Yeah, I think Wilder beats Joshua. I don't think Joshua has been taken down by smaller fighters with, you say, less of a punch. You've seen him fight Dillian White. Well, if you've seen him fight, was it Dillian White? Tyson Fury took him out, knocked him out, and so did Joshua. It took him a bit longer, mine. But yeah, if you hit that when I get in, I should be able to grab the spot. I'm just logging in as yeah, I'm in at the mill. Yeah, that's what I mean. The DRS, if you take them away in the same situation as last year, it might have such a negative on any chance of the lesser casters sometimes getting into that zone. We'll see. Why have I got this funny? That doesn't sound too great. I've got 1 FPS in game at the moment. Are you on the server at the moment? Everything running alright? I don't know what mine's doing. It sounds like I'm... Oh, speeding. It's increasing. Letting go. There we go. Right, let's get up on screen. Uh-oh, yeah. It's got some surprises down there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this and create a new group. Oh, it's giving me the AI back. I'll invite you. And the AI is still alive. Amazing. So they must be located all the way over. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they travel with me. I think they do. Alright, setup. Quick. Put on options. We want the DI. Game.
What's your position?
Done. Got weapons. Got kind of scope. Got enough for one more here. See? Oh. 6 not needed. Right, I'm fast travelling over to where you are. I'm just going to stop the rain. Hate the fog, hate the rain. $30. Yeah, it does. It looks like it. It looks like it. There's a couple of other teams rumoured. It's good. More cars on the grid, more competition. Let's see what they'll bring to it. Will they be doing their own engines, or will they be... so in other words, are they going to be a manufacturing team, or are they going to be buying other engines? Okay, our task is to take back... Well, actually, do you see that? Tower build disrupt.
Return to formation.
Under fire!
Okay, I can do that.
200 meters left.
I got a remedy for... Let's try that again, shall we? I got a remedy for tower rebuilding. I don't like that. It depends where that truck is actually parked. Airstrike coming in. Advancing.
Stay sharp.
You can't hear them. The whole time that's been... Or was that when I reset?
Soldier, 200 meters left.
Static MG.
Thanks for pointing that out, Doc. So, I mean for the last 7 hours I've been talking to myself? Actually, no, 5 I was, so it doesn't... That's not coming... Oh, I hate the way that resets. That is so my fault. Yeah, because everyone wants to see the dock. I mean, the dock of... Not you, Doc. The dock of the dock. You know, the dock of this. Dock. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just been mortar in it the whole time you've been...
Oh well. In comes the bombs now. They're not like this stuff.
So that's probably taking up 50. Yeah.
This is the cool thing about having mortars in the local area. They will keep harassing the enemy until they leave or an airstrike comes in. But, you know, what are NATO at the moment? NATO are having problems.
shooting me? I'm not sure. Oh, it's on the side.
Is that you just in front? Yes, it is. Okay, you're just in front of me.
Yeah, there's a 50 cal trying to take me out.
This thing like flank it. Alright, got its location. Where about? Alright, yeah, I see you. $562 meters, right? Bit over the top. Oh, went underneath. Come on, lean the gun. Lean, no lean. There's two 50s in there.
Oh, I think I just took him out. Unless you took him out.
No, my guy fired a shot that way. But
Yeah,
that was an incredible one shot if it was. Alright, flanking right. NATO is setting up a mortar position. Go NATO. Right, the good news is the factory flag is pretty clear. If you want to take the factory flag, you'll get some good points for that one.
What are we still mortaring?
Who knows? I can't specifically speak to them and say, hey, you know, what are you shooting at, mate?
Oh, I'm just wondering why they're still shooting.
3, regroup. Down and
Sometimes they smash that thing up for ages. Just they've got like a location with it. Oh no, there is. Is that you? That's you.
I'm on the flag, yeah.
Thought there might be one more. I thought you were talking to yourself, Set, when I joined the stream earlier. That's gonna sound real weird now. Hey, factories, let's get on. Let's push it for the seaport. Alright, I'll tell you what, we don't have to hold you guys back. Let's go.
We've got an enemy. Soldier, 200 meters. Just up ahead.
Enemy fire!
50 there, though.
3, fall back.
I hit him. I actually hit him, but he's just there. Gotcha. 50 down to the right side. That's close, but not. We're okay. NATO are following us with a mortar, so we probably can't stay in the same place for too long. Why are they just standing there like nothing's going on? What's happened? What's your malfunction?
2, 4, 5. Move left.
Copy that.
Return to formation. Danger. 3, regroup.
Okay, my AI have gone iffy. Just took a round from somewhere in the
1.5 clicks. North
compound there of... Ah, See you. Okay, you got enemy
200 meters, front.
one in there. Can't see him again.
3, return to formation.
Yeah, return the hell to formation, guys. What? There we go. We're working up. They're like, man, we got a way better view from here. Why are you getting us to go down there? They power the factory too much, we lose it altogether. Airborne QRF.
There's an enemy, rifleman, 75 meters, just up ahead.
Checking all the areas for potential enemy combatants. Now at the flag. Taking the flag. Oh, I should be able to get some boats now. A little fishing. Seaport has been taken. We're at war level 7 now, which means I could technically upgrade the troops to elevated skill level.
This big crate on the back, does that mean it's got stuff in it? No.
No, this is a green
That's a
box. This
repair
one.
vehicle. Might be worth having this.
Yep. See what his cargo capacity is. And what we good. Alright, tower build disrupt is successful. That was one of the missions. Patroni.
Go and get the radio tower. Close by.
Could hit that with an airstrike. Right, get out of here. Any launchers?
No.
Alright, yes. Let's go for that radio tower. 1.3 kilometers away. I'll attempt to strike it with a airstrike.
I have a gunner.
Yeah. What do you got? Oh, yeah. Wait, is that a repair? No, it's just... Oh, I see what you're doing. Can you only add one?
Yeah, I was trying to add the other one, but it said...
They
doesn't
take
have
2
wood.
slots up. Alright, hold on. Let's get number 5.
5, gunner, get
He's
in that
moving over.
Understood.
I should be. Where is he? should be on his way. Do you see him?
I think so.
Oh, he's rearming. That's why they've gone out there to search for stuff.
Mark position.
Nice solar farm.
Report position.
3, return to formation.
This is what I want my garden to look like, just like this, as you see here. All of this wonderful technology, producing 100 times more power than I'd need, but just being able to power the local town. I'd do it at cost just to keep it going
5, report
and
in.
reduce everyone's bills.
We got a man
Do you
down.
know what? That might be something to suggest. Someone suggested to Mr. Beast, because apparently he wants to go the ridiculous in 2023, and if you could, like, I don't know, buy half a country or something and cover it in solar panels and provide you know, free energy to
Helicopter.
communities would be a pretty epic endeavour to do. Maybe even try and power city, you know, that's pretty big. Hey, there's a chopper landing here. I don't have anything to actually... Oh, I do. No, I'm wrong. I actually do have something for it here. It just wants to line itself up there. It's great.
Nice.
There's another one. And that was 75, right? Let's just rip that thing in half. There's a little bird coming in. Spotted it. I think. Looks like it's suffering some severe turbulence. I did kind of... No, I didn't. Hey, alright.
What's your position?
That's it. That's it. Get that 50 on him. That thing makes it past that solar panel.
Helicopter. 300 meters northwest.
I think they just landed in the wrong place. Must have had phantom memories of once owning that airfield.
Report position.
Yeah, that's fucked.
What happened to your gunner? You on there?
Mine, he
He's on.
died.
Oh no! You didn't take care of him. Alright, I'm going to attack that tower. Let's try and grab it from him. I really want to get in the face of the AAF. I think NATO need a little bit of a rest. I think we need to go in there and take that triangle of resources away from the Reds and watch them just melt. Alright, heads up. Air support coming in.
Return to formation.
You're going to love this one.
Mortar. One click. Knock.
You might want to take a step back on this one. I think we've also just spotted the enemy mortar. Could be. It's like one here. One here. You don't have to get too far away, but you might want to get the marshmallows out for this one.
North.
Go on cover. Running low on ammo. On the move. Move
500 megawatt site, yeah.
I can hear your planes. I'm getting quite low FPS now for some reason.
That's what's going to happen with Arma. Drop a bit when the activity gets high on it. It's just the game's architecture engine it runs on. It's a bit dated when it comes to multi-core, multi-threaded stuff. Go on down that
I mean,
tower.
I can't go near it for a while.
Oh, I can 2-3 minutes, 5 tops.
I just see people running around and fire.
Yeah. Must have been a lot of ammo there. It's just gone up like no tomorrow, isn't it? It's probably better from your view. I feel the heat.
Three, return to formation.
Right, I see one on the tail, 2. Where's the other one? Machine gun. Looks like it's starting to fizzle out a bit. Alright, the experts say, oh, do you know, that came up talking about electricity and climate, all that stuff, because we love that. It came out this morning on the front of the news, Exxon Mobil and Doc's probably going to go, yeah, I'm so surprised at this one. Exxon Mobil, right, which a lot of people have been saying the oil companies knew more about the climate change than even the scientists did. Well, it's now come out that's absolutely the truth. They had better data than NASA in 1970. 1970. They knew all this stuff was basically going to happen. And literally, it's now out in the open. That lid's off that one. So whatever happens now, I don't know if it's going to make a, you know, we're already on the path to trying to fix all this stuff, but it was like, man, it just is what it is.
What's your position?
It is what it is.
Right flank, 300 meters north.
It's the short-term mentality of it, wasn't it? I mean, you have people look after it for 10 years and then someone else gets charged 10 years and 10 years, and 70s doesn't seem that long away, you know? 70s and 80s and 90s and 2022 and 22, you're like, oh, what? There you go. We will fix it. Clear. I don't really think anything escaped the...
No, there's a 50 cal up.
What?
Right
No
there.
kidding. Oh yeah, it's also enemy.
Rifleman, 100 meters front.
Enemy. Squad leader down. And the 50 is where, so? Oh!
Good to go down.
Oh, unknown now. So how's your Beaverson? How's your first? Is it first week or 2 weeks in the Arma universe?
Report position.
No, I've played Arma for years, just not 4 years.
Yeah,
I played DayZ mainly.
that's it. Just Arma 3.
Yeah, I used to play Arma a lot, but never really played Antistasi before.
Well, here's the thing. I can't capture the flag because apparently there's too many on site for me to do that. Which means we've got a load of peeps hiding. I think they might be in those mini green barrack shacks or something, so
Static MG.
I have to clear it out.
Front.
Or over there. Somewhere over here. Sneaky.
Rifleman, 75 meters. Back. Report position.
So you took out an APC.
Rifleman, 100 meters.
Oh,
Back.
hello. Alright, they're dead.
Running low on ammo.
There's more in there, I think. Maybe.
Soldier, 75 meters.
Rifleman,
Taking fire in a couple of directions. I need refuge. Oh, they're all coming out now. Pouncing. Good enough. I made them angry.
report
I'm down.
Rifleman, 100 meters. Back.
I'm down by the flag. Right in the centre.
100 meters to the rear. Soldier,
Apparently
75 meters
Menad.
behind us.
Menengo's gonna run through the fire. Go on, get him.
I
Get him.
need some help here.
No, he's down.
Drawing smoke. Oh,
So where I am, if you use the green container as cover to the right to heal me, I'm fine. They're just round the corner there. Staring at the moment.
covering fire.
One. Taking command.
Covering fire, man. Cover fire.
Ow.
Yeah, let's shoot my feet. Bit strong on the old smoke here, isn't it?
4. Sit rep.
Better be safe.
Shit.
Got him.
Gotta reload.
And then we got him from the same location. Shot me and give him hell now. I could see him.
Soldier, 75 meters. Drop. Medic.
Yeah. Right, we'll try now and see if it's equalised. Looking promising.
Something's coming in.
Any rockets on any of the bodies around here?
Contact. 100 meters. Back.
Only a mini I can see.
Uh-oh. Do we get on that 50 or are you lining up for a shot?
Yeah, I'm lining up to
Helicopter.
be on it.
800 meters.
Are you sure? I don't mind, just trying to get them. 3 of them. Oh shit. Wait, is that 4? Trick is just to get the pilots. Reloading. I no longer have a shot at them. I'm gonna need to. Let's get off this. Gonna have to fight them.
Helicopter, 400 meters southwest.
All landing outside, so
I wonder if it'll allow me to buy an anti-air at the flag. If I do that, I might be able to get them on the takeoff, stop them from coming back so easy. APC has now been spotted. I can indeed buy them. Let's get that one around there, and we're probably going to need, what, anti-tank too? Alright, get on the gunner, get a lock. First missile away. Got a hit. You're going down. Just wait for the other one to appear.
400 meters southwest.
Yep, I see it. Going for lock. Ah, damn it.
Helicopter, 1.5 clicks south.
Did it.
Running low on ammo.
to land.
Don't know. It looks like he's losing power quick. If he could actually land it. He could. But if he's going to start banking now, no. Watch this hit the floor. Bye bye. There is a moment where you can actually sort of use the rotation to sort of bring it down if you're high enough. But if you hang on, no boom.
Could you put one of your guys
No
on
boom.
this gun, defend the front entrance?
Yep. Let me get more peeps.
Put down I've got the folded HM2 on the floor there. There's the two bags. How do you put it down?
Put one on your backpack, then look at the other one on the floor, and then put it together.
Right.
Construct it. I'm going to go searching for some rockets myself. But as it stands at the moment, we've got quite a good capability to defend. It said an APC was spotted.
Yeah, you blew it up.
What?
I think there's one blown up.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Waiting.
Nice.
Yeah, when you firebombed.
Waiting. Man, 200 meters left.
They're coming in the front entrance.
They are.
On that gunner.
Over here.
Rifleman.
No, sir.
Didn't have much of a chance.
Order someone onto that 50 gal on the truck.
1 minute, I'm just getting him to pick up better stuff. Better gear.
The thing about them is they're too dumb to like climb over the walls. They're just coming through the front.
Yeah, there was something about the Vicom AI that had the ability to use the... There was an option in there to use advanced movement stuff, but by nature they don't in this. Clear, good.
Negative. Cannot comply.
We found NATO decryption key. One.
No can do. No, sir.
3, fall back.
Negative.
But did the Hurons actually land?
They all did. No, wrong. What was there? 3 or 4, but I saw 2 of them land. So there should be a couple of squads. Depends also, in that direction was our airfield. Oh, there we are. Have a look right here. All lots of intel. I'm hoping my GPU RX 630 can handle Arma when it comes. I've never played it years ago, but yeah, it will. What processor have you gone for again? Because really, with Arma 3, and bearing in mind this is all going to change the next few years when Arma 4 and Fusion comes out.
Man,
You'll use your hardware better.
soldier, 100 meters.
Be a thing of the past at some point. But Arma 3 as it is, the way you get a little bit extra at the high end out of it is your CPU, the gigahertz cycles. That's why Intel are very good, high IPC count, to get a bit more out of Arma. But the more cores you throw at Arma and everything, it really doesn't have an effect. What happens is Arma's got like a particular area it sits in, and it has a certain amount of resources it can use, and the more AI that's utilised and characters utilised that try and push data through those threads, it doesn't have use of it. Yeah, that's a perfectly fine CPU for it. It's no problem. It'll utilise that and it'll leave loads free as well. So, that's what you have to expect out of it. The only, when the FPS is high because there's, only a few things going on, you can raise that feeling by having a faster, gigahertz CPU or mainly better IPC. So IPC is instruction per clock. So each CPU can actually effectively throw more data per clock cycle through, and that's the advantage Intel had and still have to this day actually. But when you get a program that uses like multi-core properly, like Future Engine of Arma will do, you can see like with DayZ, you'll find when you run DayZ, it will run so smooth with that all that power to utilize. And really what you're looking at there is the future of Arma.
Man, 300 meters, due west. Soldier, 300 meters, west.
Okay, let's go.
I hear something moving over here, but I'm not sure what it is yet.
Yeah, there's about 20 geezers outside the front gate.
Alright, moving over.
But I'm just going to line them up with a 50 cal. Some randomly just teleported through the wall, weirdly.
Cheetah.
I hear a vehicle driving around, actually.
Yeah, it's marked its opposite side. God, none of these guys have got any decent
What sort of vehicle is it?
rockets. By the sound of it, I don't know, it could be a truck full of troops. Ah! Launcher! Last! Hang on. Guess nobody checked here, right? Let's release him. Could get that launcher. I've got mortars. Do with him. Okay, let's go. Okay. No, surely there was one more. There was one more. Hey, drag us up. Broke it. Right, I've got anti-air. And there is another one here.
I've got anti-tank.
Okay, we got the best mix.
Some of them just randomly sort of teleported through the wall.
Oh. Hear that? Coming back, whatever it is. It's over here. Let's see if I can get a look at it. It's going east. No. Don't know.
2, 3, stay alert!
Alright, grab what you need. I think we can make a great mortar cart out of those two. I'm going to spawn in a truck and attach 2 mortars to it.
Right.
We can use that, attack the resource base 2, which is not very far away. It's the triad of resources. Can have a go at it. Just don't want to bombard it directly because we lose it. Oh, we've got enemies near, so no buy. Now, I had numbers to catch the flag, but where are they chilling out then? Oh, you're still here, are you?
Yeah.
I was talking to this guy. I shot him in the head earlier. He's still here, so I'm going to save him. Definitely got some in the strength, this one. I can relate to doing that for a little while. I think in my early 30s I was like heavily into I had an Xbox and was it 360 had one and the games just they kept so good in that Gears of War and Halo. This game's just AAA titles kept coming and it's like I was converted straight to that. I didn't have a PC for a few years there. But once I got back to it again it was like night and day. Muscle memory doesn't forget.
I'm out.
I don't see him camping in these things.
We use the heli to have a little scout around.
Yeah, that'd be good. Definitely hiding somewhere.
Report position.
For you.
Yeah, that.
Just shat myself in the I can't see anyone around.
No, I'm checking in these green huts and stuff so behind me. Doesn't seem that way. Any of these domes they could be in.
Report position.
That's what Malas is. He's trapped inside here. Alright, I'll try and see if I can.
Move up! Roger that!
Report position.
What are these guys doing? Move out.
Move up! Move up! Roger that! Understood!
Oh yeah, we're good. We can buy again. Uh-oh.
That's good, lads. I'm just going for a
How
wee.
the hell did you manage that one so we get out of the fire?
Fuck! Men down!
You did?
Ready. With 0, 9,
Yeah, you did,
3,
did.
1, 3, 6. Ready, ready. 4, form on me. 5, regroup.
Yeah, you did. I cannot pull you out of the fire. Sean says, do you ever regret getting rid of your Tesla? Are you relieved of the headaches? I how do I say it? I believe in my heart that I kind of dodged a vehicle that inherently had a lot of things to go wrong with it. So if I had it in, you know, whether it was that batch or that car, there are plenty of happy customers and there are plenty of people who have a lot less going up with it. If I kept it, I'd still have it to this day. I'm sure of it. But no, I can't. Sometimes I read people's experiences. It seems to me that the cars, at least in my opinion, I'm forming an opinion on as people report them on the forums, but because you have to go through it and then think to yourself, okay, a bit objectively, like, is it going to happen again or something like that? But I think overall to travel in it was a lovely car. I don't regret, traveling to Scotland in it and everything, and that was quite quite the experience of, traveling long distance in electric car, no problem. I'd like to think I get another one in the future. But at the moment that opportunity's not there. So I mean, I'll think about it. I think saying regrets, I don't regret it, because I think at the end of the day, the way it worked out was I didn't lose out from it. It was like, okay, just sort it out and you get stuff back. I think I don't know. I've learned a lot about the whole electric car scene since too. which kind of makes me feel that I'm not so much in a rush as I was to have an electric. But I think it just if you as a customer never hold, you know, some people do not like to complain. I hate it. I hate having to complain about something we buy, but at the end of the day, these companies make you products. They come with warranties, and they promise you much, and they sell you it to do this, that, and the other. And so I'm not gonna. I think I'm trying to explain it in a way that, you know, the whole feeling and the experience of it, because there's plus things, so much good about what Tesla have done in terms of bringing electric vehicles. Definitely, probably forward a few years. Made it, you know, the supercharging network for it's great. Although I don't add these things I read about. Even though they do have a lot of superchargers, they're now selling a lot of cars, so they need to make sure that the infrastructure supports it, because a lot of queues in places. And I think it was a great thing for the sales, yeah. I mean, I hope, because I'm not, but if I was in a position of, I would take things slightly different. I'd take a slightly different approach to some of the things that were being done. You know, in the rush, I was put in that situation because of the rush of trying to get those cars out the door for the sake of the sales numbers, you know, to that sort of thing. In other words, can't tell you if it's true whether it's to do with company survival. I don't know, but I'm a person who has suffered, you know, is cannon fodder for that. So that the product that I get, you know, when you're looking at making it cars in such volume like these companies do, you know, it's like a different set of figures, but to an actual consumer, it's something that they've worked really hard for to get to be able to buy it. And when you get it, you expect it to at least work properly when you get it. And that is where the other car manufacturers absolutely kill them. And you see, they've already caught up, by the way. You know, there's no illusion in the world that now Tesla are not the number one, you know, maker of electric cars in terms of like overall thing. You know, VW, they've caught up and they've brought out a product that is now made more sustainably, arguably. So it's, you know, there are a lot of, it was always going to happen, but you know, you got a good choice now. It's just this one name. But I think so I don't sort of regret of needing it now. Yeah, I need it much more, you know, more than ever right now. But it's just maybe I'll get a chance to. I don't know. Cost of vehicles is significantly accelerated. You know, the Model 3 was 42,500 when I bought it, and now it's the same car as 55,000. So it's second-hand car market, and the prime one's gone up there. But I just think if you check what you make, you're proud of what you make. If you don't check what you make and you throw it at the customer regardless and let them find all the faults with it, you don't care what you make. I think that attitude stinks. It does. It's all right. Musk sitting there, you know. Elon Musk has fantastic ideas. Seems like a great guy. I can't say no personally, but seems like a great guy in interview and having some fantastic ideas. And he's doing something. He's actually doing something. That's important as well. It's like ground zero is a bit different when you get a product. So what you say? My friend is having nothing but trouble, and service department is giving him runaround. Remind me of your story. Listen, Sean, at the end of the day, it's very simple. The car is a product. It doesn't matter what they say about it. The car is a product that, you know, your friend's probably paid an awful lot of money for. So you can give them the opportunity to fix it. And if they don't, you know, like the same as I did. They, you know, you use the Revolutionary app to take revolutionary pictures to send to the Revolutionary Service Centres, who should be ready for when you get your car there, and then you wait the Revolutionary 2 months for a service appointment. You get there and they think they can't fix it. They haven't got the parts, or they haven't fixed it all. Then you're like, okay, they're revolutionary waiting times, and it's a bit odd. It's a bit odd. Okay, the start difference is this: Kia Niro bought prior to Tesla 3. You walk in when you buy that car. You sign the agreements as normal. You go to pick it up. Car's been cleaned, checked over, everything works. Thank you for purchasing your car. You know, in at that time, you're one of the first in the country to use one of our electric cars. Hope you enjoy, and, you know, give us all the feedback in the world. That's great. I drove it out. Everything worked. Yeah, there was some things afterwards, and yeah, there was a terminal thing at the end of the long travel, but I'm just saying that you got the car, you bought something nice, and it worked. And you had that finishing touch. Tesla, you arrive there, and here's the car. Give it an inspection. What? You straight away, that. No. Shouldn't be doing it. Should not be doing it. That handover, that car should be checked for you, for your safety too. Make sure the bolts are tight. Make sure the switches work. You know, make sure the car brakes are right. You know what I mean? That's just I think a bad avenue to go down. What year did your friend just get his car? Has he had it a few years? Was it the same time as mine, or are we talking about something that's bought quite recently and you still got this crap going on? I don't take it for anything. Anything. I hate to complain, but I do not. Nothing. There's nothing that I purchase at all, whether it's worth £2 to £50,000 or something like that. It's like this place here, this house. I just don't take it. You should move in and someone's had a look at it and check to see if it works. You know, just 2019. I'm going to suggest that 2019 was a bit of a. Did it come from? Is it an American one? Because I don't know if things have improved, but definitely if your car was sourced from China, then I haven't looked at. Actually, I should you educate myself just for talking about it. But the one I don't know is how Germany are doing with their output. But the Chinese Model 3s looked superior coming off that production line. So you got to ask yourself the question why that is, to be fair. And if you don't ask the question, then they just continue making them as, you know, like they do. So it's 2019, yeah, it's the same year as my one, probably same factory, and is what it is. Sean, do you know if your friend bought his car on finance? Or did he pay straight outright for it? Because if you bought the car, the deposit on your credit card, and if you bought it on finance, then you have very good protections where you can instantly put in a claim and get them to send out a team to investigate whether any of those faults were existing in the car at manufacturer. And if those faults are in the car when they were manufactured, then you have an entitlement to a refund. And it depends on your finance company, but that may also be a refund and also all your money back since the start, and also a nice high interest at 9-something%. Probably more now if interest rate's gone up. But I don't know what that figure is. On top back. And really that is the route that I didn't want to take, but it was the ultimate route for me to take to say I had enough of going to service centre. In the States, is financing through a bank. We don't have those privileges. Really, there's no protection like that in place. Because usually the banks are the best situation because they're, they've obviously given loaned the customer the money to pay to buy the car. Then they should be interested in protecting the customer. That's interesting. Yeah, just type in Model 3 customer cannon fodder. I don't know if you've seen the article, but that's basically my experience with it. I'm not fussed anymore about it. I guess I was super happy at the time of being on the edge of the curve, but I don't know. I think I would need another manufacturer to come across and convince me that. I mean, I got in I've got in a VW ID3 and ID4, and after driving a Tesla, an e-Niro, and getting into those, I felt the 3 inside felt a little bit basic. Because it doesn't have the same computer system and that, and 2023 model might, don't know yet. But it was made well. I walked around the outside just looking at the gaps of the panels and the construction of the vehicle, and as for the videos, you knew someone had actually looked over that so that it come off the line, looks great, and I think you could be confident in taking that ID3 out the showroom, and at that point in time, you're going excuse me, you're going to have, it's going to work. 1 second. Not here. Get a loan, you pay it, get it repossessed. Yeah, there wasn't anything about not paying it there. It wasn't like I was refusing or anything like that. There probably are very different policies and agreements, so I can only speak for the way that Black Horse dealt with it, and they did in a very professional way. I just went to Black Horse and I said, look, I've got a lot of issues with this vehicle. There's a lot of issues that are outstanding, and it's going to take a long time to fix because the service centre can't accommodate the amount of demand there. I said I reckon that there's things that are in there at manufacturer. I said there's things evolving with it, and I said there's things that got to be done. And I felt that for the price I paid for the vehicle, that it should at least have worked. They said, right, okay, we'll take on your complaint. We're going to send out an independent company to come and have a look. And that's it. That just got the ball rolling. When the guy came out for the independent company and just explained what he was doing to me and everything, doing to the car and what he was going to do in the review, and then I talked to him afterwards, and he just gave his professional opinion things, and that was it. It seemed that all they needed to give you the options or the choices back in your grasp, not them saying, well, we've got our money and there's no way. Because I did actually approach them when I first got the vehicle. I got it back, and then I realized I had a massive shopping list, and I rang up Tesla, and I said at the rate this is going to take a long time. Can you provide me with another car? As you give me another car, you take that back, fix it, and do what you like with it. But you'll keep me as a customer. And that one move right there, probably I would have still been driving, and I wouldn't have all the crap, all this stuff. I would have been a happy customer. Maybe that's if they could have provided me also handing it over to them, they could have provided me with a car that's actually in good working order. Maybe they're all like that. I can't tell. Just speculate there. But anyway, that move just gave the power Mac 9. So I don't know what isn't there like in the US or something like a lemon law or something, or whatever. I don't know. There must be something to protect consumers from buying a product that is inherently faulty. It's got to be. That seems so open-ended, if not, 30 days. What about for existing problems, though? Because that was the key that unlocked it for me. The fact that there were defects at manufacturer that should have been picked up at the factory, rectified before the customer even gets the car. In other words, here is a faulty product from day one. I think that was the very important part of it. If it had been a few things that had gone wrong afterwards and things like that, and you give them an opportunity to fix them, then not so drastic. But if it's manufacturing defects, that usually opens up for the fact that you've inherently been given a product that either is wrong to start or is going to go wrong in a short space of time because of manufacturing defects. I think that's the only. It's maybe worth checking again just to see if there's anything on that particular thing. I say I'm not a lawyer and I don't know individual rules. I just know my experience. No return policy. Dealer is accountable, not. That I guess points to more of you'd have to take up a private case and then how successful they are and how much they cost. I don't know. I don't know what else to suggest. Sorry he's going through that, Alright. I think Beaverson, is he gone? Gone to sleep? No, I can't actually. I don't know if did he say goodbye, did it? Oh yeah, okay. Well, we're passed out, poor guy. But it's great. I mean, we've got so many companies. Well, I say so many companies. What company is actually going to bother producing combustion engines in the next few years? They can't. Not going to be allowed to, if they wanted to. But it's all battery powered and it's all good. You've got good points with handling, acceleration, center of gravity. There's loads of perks to electric car, especially if you produce your own energy. You can really save a lot of money over time. By taking that route. You'll start seeing, you've got Cybertrucks, you've got Semi, you've got a semi-truck that's, looks like it could be hugely popular. The one car that I've seen, in my experience, from multiple people, and the one that my family has got, is a Kia Sportage, which still has 2 years, 3 years of its 7-year warranty left. But it's just built to last. if, you know, that's what it feels like. If there was an electric, I think there's a hybrid, but a pure electric variant of that car, any day, I think, from what I... Way to build that. Whose is this? I just saw it kind of stand out to me there. This... Oh, look at this guy chilling out. Was it Leas? Is he one of ours? No, he's not. He's taking lifts. Let's go, man. I have no idea who this is, but... Oh. Steel. Yeah, that's cool. I'll talk about anything. I mean, I'm directly in that because of my experience in it. It's the same year, isn't it? So I don't think it's any coincidence that was definitely one of the years that they were rushing them out. I do think that it's starting to change a bit, especially now they've got more than one factory. But long term, well, we'll just see. But that's true. But if you've got a little bit of extra money to spend, you can buy a truck that is faster off the line than most vehicles, which is hilarious. You know, it's great. And it looks like it has a very comfortable cabin with excellent vision. So, worth a test drive, I imagine. As Doc said there, he's looking forward to the Ram EV. That looks like a very good car.
Running low on ammo.
Directly in competition with the 150 from Ford. And the Cybertruck. Cybertruck and the Ram are so different. And also Rivian. Because I've seen Rivian, Jeff Bezos' company, own company. I've seen that vehicle put through its paces on its courses, and it's unbelievable how tough that vehicle is. You get a lot of trucks, but they're not usually... They look good, but they're not necessarily... You want to really put it through its paces, you know. You want it to last 10, 15 years, and you've actually taken it off-road anywhere, everywhere. That's a very select category of vehicles that can do that. And it's going to be interesting to see if the Cybertruck can do that. And it's going to be interesting to see if the Cybertruck can't do that. what comes out. But I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot to consider with that. It may very well end up the Cybertruck being the best of them all. We've got to see. Certainly, we do not have autonomous cars yet, and we don't have the robo-taxi stuff yet. And it's 2023. So if you bought a car in 2019 on the premise that it was going to drive itself with a couple of software updates, well, now you know what the people of 2012 felt like. It's like it's still an ongoing thing, but it's definitely not, and it's much better, mind. It's not that it stood still, but it seems like there's nobody submitting their Model 3 to the authorities to say, look, test this because it's better than a human at driving. It's that's in reality, that's the only way you're going to you know, get the full commitment there and regulatory approval when your vehicle excels what a human could do. And, you know, I wish I could see 360 degrees out of my head, because if I could, and I imagine my brain, if my brain would be able to comprehend that correctly, I'm actually not sure. But if I could, I would drive better too. And so I think we await that kind of moment where it's like, oh, right, you know, okay, that's great. Get rid of the steering wheel, get rid of the seats at the front, and have just a circle of seats in there playing cards while your car takes you, you know, on that journey. I think it will happen. I think it will happen in the next sort of like 10 years. I think that is entirely, you know, a possibility. But I'm not sure it's going to happen with the current hardware set that's in those vehicles. I don't think so. Baby steps. Future set in 2022. Yeah, we've had so long, haven't we? Let's try and think of even 60s Star Trek. Okay, you'd say iPads, tablets. They're there, aren't they? They're even thinner. They couldn't even cut plastic that thin then. It was like a square inch thick and 2-inch thick block with some stick-on colours. I mean, it was buttons, but the imagination was there, and that has come to light though. Anyway. So autonomous cars, no. Flying cars, no. And the Jetson form of transport. Mind you, there are a lot of ideas to do with smaller methods of transport, like small hovering vehicles and even a car that can transition to a plane does actually exist and works. But yeah, I can't imagine the insurance. That's when you're going to pray for autonomy. Please take over from this. Blade Runner style is a bit way out there, isn't it? Although, strap the two together, artificial intelligence and even those newer vehicles that are out and almost for sale, or if not for sale, the little like mini transport vehicles. Be quite a good proposition. Right, where the hell am I going? I've got a load of troops here that look stuck, so let's get rid of them. What do you mean, undercover or... Oh, yeah, okay.
Running low on ammo.
They're right.
Ready. Negative.
The quantum age that we're in is so interesting. I was reading about the way they were using the unique properties of being able to observe things without actually directly observing it. I mean, the thought of that is nuts, but then that makes sense that sort of thing is also useful in future scanning technology. I mean, it's... Right, if I get my own troops, maybe I won't use this flag and I'll use the... I'm going to go to the airfield and kick off there. Let's put this away. No, in fact, travel back to Petros. Get these two areas garrisoned with troops. Buddy, everyone getting out the vehicle. You're kidding me. I'm gonna have to like coax him into the front seat. He only gets out if he's in the front seat. Let's try the... Okay, that's switched in. Is it not switched in? No, it's by the side. Oh, well, I can't kill him. There's no way I'm getting, like, stupid points for that docked. I don't care about points, but I care about points, you know. I'm moving here and getting set up. Oh, no, should I move? No, no, no. Conflict. I need to go to... I need to fast travel back to base to get those places locked down. Get them garrisoned. I actually feel like a bit want to play some 100 to 1. A little bit like some competition. Come on. Still here, by the way. What's going on? Thank you for the likes on the video. We're up to 33. Let's get back to 30,000. Wow, have you guys seen cryptocurrency? I don't know if any of you guys are in cryptocurrency, but have you seen the last 2 days? It's just going up, 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 up. Everything is in the green for a third day running. I just can't tell you what is going on. Do you think Bitcoin's going to go back to 30,000? Bitcoin going to go back to 50,000? Is crypto finally pulled away from that kind of stigma of everything going wrong with it, and now we're on this huge resurgence all the way back up? I'd love to see that, because there are some projects that are just like depending on the fact that Bitcoin and everything else manages to pull its way back up again, so that they can, you know, get on with it. Bring big tech, big money, big value into it, you know. Because I know in the news there was that, there was, let me see if I can find it, they found something like 5 billion, was it? Where is it? If I look at when this story broke, then... What? Tesla cuts prices by up to 1/5 to boost demand. The price cuts are in the range of 10 to 13% in the UK, because we love paying over the top, but run as high as 20% of some US models. Better. There was a time when they thought the Model 3 would go sub £30,000. That, God, you would have had waiting lists for years if it was there. Yeah, collapsed crypto giant FTX recovers 5 billion of assets. It's got to be something to do with this. That was a day ago, right? But the extent of loss to customer, I wonder if that's triggered this rebound or something, because everything is in the green there, and it's been like for days, which is great, because if you invested in any in any cryptocurrency, you know, you'd like to see, you know, over the time, some gains. I'm just waiting for shipcoin to go up to about $1 each. You know, ship, which if, you guys might have heard of doggy coin, but there's the shipcoin or ship inu, which is Japanese dog. And it was actually meant as a bit of a muckabout to create a rival dog coin, I think. But it's actually been pretty robust, and still is, or is ridiculously cheap. But yeah, if that goes to even $0.50 per coin, I think you're gonna have to put up with me 24/7 for another 10 years. Right, Petros, let's get it down. Right, let's manage my garrisons. Yeah, probably you'll want to take more of my money then. Good. Let's go to... Seaport. Which is backed up by a factory and the airbase. Okay, and oh yes. Don't forget the outpost. That's way too many for there, but whatever. Tell us you are saved. Sean, I've actually said this a few times today in the week because I'm asked that a few times. Weekly, daily on stream is I absolutely love PUBG. Man. I don't care where it goes, but just the whole formula of things. I can go back in there and I can have a good time, and I have for years. But with the current layout I've got, the system I've got, I can only play it if it's through the cloud, where it runs natively on an M1. League of Legends does, runs natively or in the cloud. But PUBG used to be on GFN. It's a Steam title, it used to be on GFN. If it were on GFN, I'd play it a lot more, definitely part of what I'm playing. So that's where it is. It did move to Stadia, to Google Stadia. Now I imagine, this is me speculating, but I imagine there was an agreement there for Stadia to be the platform to stream PUBG. Stadia is now no more. It's running down. It's not going to be a thing anymore. So you would assume that maybe there's some potential avenue there where the developers could enable it for it. So it would be great. It's just something you opt in. And then you can... this is as far as I'm aware. The way people explain it online is you've got a game title on Steam, you then opt in and allow it to be used on this platform. So about the cost, or if there's any money that needs changing. Sean, what you can do, or anyone who asks me that question, is just get your Twitter up and, include PUBG and include myself and just say something along the lines of, could you enable PUBG on GFN? Could you, so that or then everyone who has pub, well, everyone can enjoy it then, because PUBG is now a free to play game, isn't it? So any GFN customer will then have access to be able to play it. Just to see if that moves. I mean, I've asked. I've never had an official answer. I've only had an answer on Steam, and that is to why I sort of form a view on potential reasons why there could be any, you know, any of the agreements in place. No, they gave me a copy. Gave me a copy and my leather partner's top, and I ripped that out the game, and I'll never forget that. That hurt, that did. For years I never took that top off. Never wore pants. Never fell into the trap of selling millions of dollars of merchandise. I mean, who would want to do that, huh? I just literally wore the same pants and that partner, special edition partner top. I was proud, you know what I'm saying, to make it to that level. I'm in partnership with one of the biggest games in history ever to grace the PC space. You know, that was incredible. Oh, hold on. You could be onto something there. Yeah, because if I can, then PUBG's on Xbox, right? Ah. I need to have a look. Because if it's cloud enabled there. Yes. Or I try and put some Android emulation together. I mean, the mobile one is great. But I still need that free aim. Hold on. Let me have a look at the App Store. There's no native app for the Mac desktop for Game Pass. By Xbox. XB Cast. Pass. Oh, can't see it on there. I guess that would then be maybe through a browser window. Alright. I think we like a little bit of an audacious plan. As far as I can see now, apart from the Uchuri, which would be not too much trouble at all, I expect, in the grand scheme of things. I'm going to order as maximum, we're going in maximum force here. I'm going to line up. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to line them up just on this road near the power plant here. And then we're going to go in from the airbase. And I'm going to try and... What should I attack then? I guess try the resources. Hey. Hey. They've taken it. NATO's super weak. I mean, they've got big problems now, because that they responded in in kind. They came in with the tanks and the choppers, and eventually we didn't actually take it. But look, AAF has just swooped in on that one. So thank you very much. All right then. I think it's time we lit this place up. So I'm going to get a full stack of troops down here. And then we're going to attack well, it's going to get so annoyed about having these resources that are taken away on it. Imagine something's going to come in with a bit of force, but if we were to move down here, that would also unlock another outpost in the seaport, and there'll be a big battle. Alright, let's do it. Let's prepare. Got anti-air, that's fine. Just don't want this moss. I think I'll take RCO. What's the other one I really like? That's it. ARCO. Yes, that's the one. This is my favourite. The King of the Hill. Need some more mags. Some weight thing. Put these down here. I'll take more than that. Surely. There we go. Once I clicked on the one of my top one, that's a stupid amount of ammo. I'll take it. What's score check anyway? Whew. Actually, Mr. Beaverson's score there is a decent one. 24 kills, 2 armoured units, -1 plane, but I think that was probably when he decided to take off or try and take off the airfield. Don't know what happened there. Boom. And 2 taken out, but that's actually a very decent score for the amount of time I was engaged in that battle. It's way too many. I'm never going to fit that. I knew there had to be something. Yeah, you always lose one, don't you? Try and pull it over no room. Snaps it in half. So 2 and 2, that would do. Right, levels. We're at war level 7, so this gives me the opportunity to upgrade the AI and bump them 1, and that should. It's going to cost about 17. Let's say 15,000 now. Yeah, that's some expensive upgrades right there. To make them smarter. Let's come over here. Deployment phase. I think I need another coffee. How much power have I got on my headphones? 32 and 40%. Okay, that's going to run out during a campaign like this. Right, give me no more than 5 minutes, probably quicker. I'm just going to get a coffee. Be back in a minute. Right. Let's get into line formation. Okay. Create some squads. Get them sorted. I should do them in try fours. If it can handle 4 without blowing up. Seems that way. Oh, that spaces them out pretty well. Yeah, let's try 5. Right, first 5. The originals. Control space, F1, 2, F3, F4, F5. Good luck. There's a lot of obstacles they could hit from here and there, but I'm telling you, autonomous driving in this game, spot on. Hey, stop racing each other, Jesus. You just slipped that. Anyway, next. Careful. Next wave. I'm going to want some MG squads. Go MG squad. Right, that means full 10. That's the one that does the damage. So one of them spawns just within that wall. Which should be able to get out of now, but I think that's what caused that. The fun before. Right, so those are kind of round the bend, so we'll do these here. So from 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Amazing effects. You got one car going across and multiples across the road, and they all kick up more and more dust, and it just like increases the volume of it, and it looks really realistic. Okay. 4,388 in Fire's piggy bank, so I'm just going to raid some of that just so I can get a full squad of fully capable soldiers. It's going to dent my chances of becoming a lieutenant. I'll have to take it. Right, so hopefully those vehicles, they look like they're going, and now making their way. Brilliant. This is the only area which they may come under fire from the local police, and I am hopefully they're ignoring it by shooting them out the back. Yeah, they've just stopped here now. So it's the only possible bottleneck I could think of, that they'll then get out to try and deal with what's going on there. And if that is the problem, then hopefully they just basically dealt with it quickly. And then they can pack up. Oh, they're taking hits here. Hey. Alright. No doubt they'll be doing the proper thing. No doubt at all. Alright, so 2 medics. Anti-tank. Grenadiers. Engineer. Bomb specialist. Another anti-tank. I don't. That's not on. Just another 100 Petros. Or 2. This will affect your prestige and status amongst FI forces. Wasn't it? Good. Right, you guys fast travel to the pad of meat.
7, do not fire.
With Game Pass, do I need to use the app? Or is that through like a browser window? Was it xCloud? McFly! Need to finish. Set up my stream deck. McFly! Give it that echo. McFly! McFly. Alright, they're all here. Get some transport. Pretty crowded here, Mike. What the hell was what? Excited to see me. Let's go to garage. Oh yeah, it's good going now on the military dues. Let's go for transport covered. Alright team, everyone in.
Get in that vehicle.
Understood. Waiting. Ready. Standing by. Ready. Standing by. Waiting.
You know what I feel like doing it a bit? I feel like checking out Reforger. There was a whole extra part of the campaign added to it that I need to get that. Because I've been in literally Arma 3 streaming it for like 8 days. It'd be well, 9 including today. It'd be interesting to jump into that universe from here and see what the state of it is. You know, like, obviously it's going to look great, but actually see what because I played it on its first couple of weeks of release. And I haven't actually been back since, you know, to the sample how it's changed. So I need to do that after this battle. I think I might have a look at that just to see what what it's like now. Right, how are the other groups doing? Did any of them make it to the actual location that I specified? Well, it looks like 2 have. Squad 9 and Squad 10. The others are doing what exactly? We've got 13... Right, so the enemy has actually attacked them on the way. So very important to make sure that you have every single... Yeah, look, something else is flying off there. Dropped off more troops. So that... Look at the numbers now! Holy... Huh. That must have been some battle going on there. How much have you got left, Petros? 5? Yeah, that's plenty. Alright, let's order some more units. Alright, 6 and 7. And 7 here, please. 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, so 2 more. Just going to go for normals. It's going to turn out 9 and 10. Okay, they're back on the move now, so the situation must have been taken care of. That's probably like near Churi. They've engaged the police. Police are called for more backup. Army got involved, brought in some helis, and we took some losses there. And sure, the enemy did. Look up in the top part of the corner. We've got a rating of 92 now, which is pretty massive. As our threat increases. So I was looking at a couple of science videos. Whoa! That was that shocking. And it revolved around alcohol. Now I don't remember any particularly searching for something like this, so I think it was more randomly suggested one, but it was very interesting because it's not often, when you're say with your family, your friends, you're having a little drink, you're chilling out, you're chatting about stuff, and then a lot of the time the conversation sometimes goes on to like sort of the alcohol and like, oh, it's nice and relaxing, a little bit's good for medicinal purposes, or I drink red wine which has got like a tannin and such in it, which is meant to be good antioxidants and all that sort of thing. And it's like a million and one things are said about it, but it's like I just hit this thing and I thought to myself, okay, well, let's listen to something that's based on more of the modern findings. Like we're talking about papers that are published last year, next week, last year and the year before it, and it's like, oh, okay, I'll listen to this for a while. Really long video. It's like over an hour, so I had to skip some parts of it yesterday. But I don't think I'd skip too many important parts to work out the fact that the consensus is with alcohol is that it does directly affect our brain cells and the amount of them, and it actually shrinks the brain. So it's like, we're talking about fractions here, because different people tolerate different things, but the actual notion that it is medicinal at all is just like, well, chuck that one out. Okay, it seems like the consensus is that any of it is, damaging you, whether it's a little or a lot. There's no real Because if you talk about red wine being medicinal, the medicinal properties in red wine, as good as they are, in order for you to actually get any real benefit of it, you're going to have to drink an absolute ridiculous amount of it, probably more than you could consume, to be able to get quantities of this stuff in there. So there's a lot of like kind of, I guess, myths and hearsay busted. I'm talking about alcohol consumption. I'm talking about the like, you know, what you think is it, whether it's good, medicinal, bad for you, or something like that. The only root thing that I could pick out of this that was remotely beneficial is to do with stress levels, and that sometimes a drink, you know, in the evening or something can just like bring it down a bit and sort of help you in that sort of way. But it isn't enough to counteract what potentially the negative parts are, whether you sort of have just one in the evening, like could be every evening, or it could be every other evening, or it could be even on a Saturday you have 7. You know, it's like it's really kind of the same. So it's like, even in the term of, as you're saying, moderation, which is good, it still has the negative effects. So it's, you weigh it up, you're just gonna lose brain cells. Basically, you think, oh, okay, that's just fine. But yeah, I was hoping for a little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel there, and maybe, you know, some of the medicinal stuff would pop up. But it's great. It's great killing, but it that's the thing. You have a whole biome of, or its own world of bacteria in your stomach, and some of that actually talks to parts of your body to, you know, help metabolize things and everything like that. And when you drink alcohol and it goes down into your stomach, it's like blanket bombing the whole thing. Because obviously alcohol, you pour in on a wound if you needed to. It stings like hell compared to some modern products, but it does generally help as an antiseptic. And that's great, but it completely destroys your stomach's natural system. And it's like, okay, yeah, well, that makes sense, seeing as you can use it to clean stuff with. So, yeah, I mean, each to their own. But modern science, or modern, you know, when you look at what alcohol does to the body, it would absolutely be struck off and you'd never consume it. That's what the general consensus is there. From most of the research papers, as I say, apart from the ones that, if you're looking at it for some medicinal purpose, and it's like loss of brain cells versus or brain shrinkage versus you know, how much you consume, there's a direct correlation to that. Yes, you know, you consume more, then you're going to get more of the shrinkage. But unfortunately, I was thinking to myself, come on, conclusions here, you know, give us something. You know, doing it for medicinal, doing it in moderation, don't go crazy nuts, and certainly don't drink enough to get myself legless. So, I mean, it's like, seems alright, but apparently science is not going to go in favour of that one. Right, got a unique perching position here. I think we're going to bring all the troops up there, make sure they're in stealth. I'm going to put my headphones back in. %84%, not bad. That virus I had left me with such an itchy relic. It's like it's nothing. It's great, it's nothing, virtually nothing, but it's like talking really irritating. Patrick says, I have a theory that alcohol can be remedied for hypertension, usually treated with stimulants rather than barbiturates. I believe slowing down the mind would be better than speeding it up. yeah, that's the avenue I was talking about, where you would thought that's kind of a practical thing, where it's like it's going to make, you know, help you relax. But if you're doing that, say, helping relax every evening, then you're suffering considerable effects, even though, because our bodies are sometimes so tolerant of things that you don't notice that, but it may affect you at other times. Hell, there's a dude in the UK in the pub, he was on the news a couple of years ago, you know, touch wood, he's all okay, he's in his 90s and he's drunk glass of beer almost every day of his life since I don't know, young teen or something like that. Not the same example to follow, I'm just saying that's what he's done. This has been his habit. It's a bit like the guy who eats a Big Mac every day of his life. It's just, there's some unique people that are just fine. You know, you make well into your 90s and you... But I'm just saying, that's apparently what the consensus of modern science could be showing us, that alcohol actually is just... But coffee is meant to be really good, you know? That rumour and now scientific findings seems to be some damn good truth in it. That having a cup of coffee, even though it is a stimulant, the caffeine is certainly seeming to come up with a lot of beneficial effects. But, you know, who knows?
Disembark.
I have to look real deep into that video I just watched. It says like sponsored by Nescafe or something. Or this is a YouGov poll, you know? The Gov poll, it should be called. Anyway, shut up, get on with it. Right, you guys need to go and hold fire.
Hold fire.
Report position, I'm right here.
What's your location?
Right, a bit of an iffy one this. This is near a resource storage area that is also occupied by NATO. Or is in favour of NATO. The resource is not, so there's going to be a fight between all, because if it kicks off here and they decide to react, then it's going to be reds versus blues versus greens. But I'm going to send in the peeps anyway into Chakia and see how the fight unfolds. So let's get these guys up. Most of them should be, or some of them, or how the hell did you actually even get into the water? See, this is an example of self-driving in cars today. You send out 10, you get back 3, maybe 4, and I don't know what to say. I'm just going to say everyone highlight all and just tell them to go invade this place. Get in there. I drink like once every 3 months and it's gotta be Henny. But I drink because I like the buzz, not to get sloppy. Yeah, yeah. It would be incredibly difficult for me to go to sloppy and then when I do maintain it, I burn through that fast. It's not, yeah, definitely not. Little buzz, okay. No, but it looks like they tried it anyway.
I see movement. Car, 600 meters southwest.
Okay. Keep up the reconnaissance, guys. Don't fire any targets. I remain undiscovered.
I see movement. Soldier, 600 meters east. I see movement. Infantry, half a click east.
Eyes on target.
Go, I'll cover.
Contact.
Oh, here comes our dudes.
Meters east.
They've made it. Some of them have.
Contact.
And they're deploying.
Half a click east.
Good. That's the distraction I want.
Contact. Man, half a click east.
So this is a resource area. If I send the bombs in here, I'm going to lose it. Don't really want that. Unless absolutely necessary. I'm just trying to surround it. We've got some intel on... Yeah, I saw those troops. That one's come back there. So we've got 3 in Czechia. Any more to follow? Yep, that'd be a 4th. Lieutenant Caramelis. Legend. And another one coming. Scored 22. This one. Who's in the water? Because I might as well just cancel them. 28. Get out of it. That's it. Afraid you're not part of the operation anymore. But what I will do is I'm trying to maximise the amount of troops I've got in the area. Let's get another squad in play. As soon as they're gone, replace them with another. 10. Want you there. Not a shot fired yet, mind. Has NATO deserted this town? Right, I'll wait till we get a total of 4. And then I'm going to send them all into that resource area. I'm going to go all in and start popping targets, weapons free. Minimum destruction of the infrastructure. What's the distance of those guys over there? 610 meters. Might as well set up to
Go. Covering fire. Okay, let's go. Covering fire.
stay down. Stay down. I'm sure they are, but stay down. Why are you standing up? You're all in stealth mode. Stay low. Alright, as soon as this squad 22 makes it into position, I'm going to send these in. We've got 4 and that will be 5. They haven't seen each other yet.
I'm covering. Go.
Where is it? That's a good question. What would Tesla make next? Are they going to make a battery-powered plane, or are they going to make a battery-powered amphibious vehicle like the Bond car from 70s? Because you know that's Lotus, and you know that's probably favourite. Where? Why are you going that way? Alright, we're going in. Then get there later. Alright, all squads. Up to the resource area. Let's go. That's your objective right there. You guys. Weapons free.
Weapons free.
Combat mode.
Get set to engage.
Cover me.
Here they go. Oh, giving them trouble.
Rifleman, half a click east.
Got you. Straight out with the RPG. AAF is setting up an unknown support. Well, let's see what you've got, AAF. I have anti-air. We are prepared. Can see one right there.
Running low on ammo.
Gotcha.
Soldier, half click, east.
Right, we got another deployment down. Those are also ours. A little bit late, but they're moving in. Good stuff. I can still see, I think, trooper through that window. Did we get him? No. Well, one standing right in the entrance there. Here we go. That's the moment ago it shot. Got him. Pretty sure that's him down. Yeah, I can see just two right there in the centre. Time for us to move in, I think. Got him. What are the numbers looking like? Oh, unknown support now. They're like, gotta get in there, man. No delay. Now. I think it's probably best that I stay here. Because I've almost got like the best seat in the house to overwatch any attack that might come in from any direction. And we can deal with it while these guys take care of the business in the centre. I don't know if that's my own troop. I'm going to suppress him. I can't identify that guy. I don't want to shoot my own, but there's one right there I'm not sure of. Detected number of troops is actually quite minimal. We've got 1, 2, 3 there, a fourth there maybe. More forces moving in. Alright, everyone's target now is to get to the centre by that flag, so waypoint set. Get in there. Hold on. Right, I don't see anything approaching in the roads. Certainly plenty of fighting going on down there. Hey, Studnick. Oh yeah, I'm going for the record today. It is just crazy. Well, AAF, if you're good on your promise, you haven't got much time, I don't think, until we take that place. Let's check on numbers. Wait, I hear something. Whoa, hello.
600 meters. North.
Got a hit, I think. He didn't drop a bomb, did he? Or he did. He's trying to go for me. He's trying to go for me. Whoa!
One, rearm.
Everyone okay? Alright, good. They hopefully come patch me up. That was so close. If I hadn't backed off that rock... I think I actually got the plane, though. I'm pretty sure I tagged that plane. Yes, I did. Look, dude's parachute out. Got myself a jet, boys. Come on. I knew it was doing something over there because it's just coming straight for me, and I thought, hold on, man, hold, boom.
Parachute, 100 meters. Back.
Was it NATO?
Fire at that parachute.
Was it? Are you sure it's NATO? We'll soon see. Hold on, because the pilot's about to drop in. Watch your backs. Get him. Have a look. Oh, I don't know. I think that's AAF. I'm ready, apparently. Thank you.
One. Taking command.
I was the only one hurt in that attack.
Moving.
So it just literally, that bomb, the rocks took the brunt of the blast there.
Cover me. Cover me. Cover me.
Well, it depends. Can we get him to surrender? Questioning.
Reloading.
No, they shot him, but this might be savable. Guns are starting to fall silent, but there must be some battle going on down here. Oh, I don't know. No. Look at his uniform. His uniform. It's AAF. And that was, you know, to be honest, I didn't actually clock very well what aircraft that was. Hang on, he's gone.
One, do not fire.
I'm covering. Go.
What happened to him there?
Okay, let's go.
Maybe I can obviously teleport there. Teleport home. Advanced tech. Alright, there's the plane. It hit over there. And there's the ejector seat. Was it an A10? But was it an A10? Yeah, I think so. I mean, where else is he going to? You get someone up and sometimes they move to their originalist position, but that would have been 10,000 feet. Oh, it is still kicking off there big time. What are our numbers like here? 42%, 40%, 80%. Big fight, but they're losing.
100 meters. East.
Time for us to go in. On me. Let's go. Forward.
Out of ammo.
Rifleman, top click, east.
Now you see, I've only sent in orders there. So that means AAF had the capability to track my signal. Because what else did I do? No, that's wrong actually. Because I was firing rounds at them from externally from the rocks.
Soldier, half a click.
So they've just found me,
Report position.
tagged me, yeah. Maybe. Who's that?
Report position.
I hear something down the road here. One of mine? It is not.
Man, 400 meters east.
Truck. They've dropped troops off in the town down there. 100%. AAF.
Soldier, 400 meters east.
Alright, we'll deal with those guys. We'll deal with those guys.
Soldier, 400 meters southeast.
Alright, bring in cluster bombs. Let's say hello to them. Got one way of shutting them up.
Covering fire.
Go get him, boy.
Rifleman, 300 meters east.
Oh! It took him out! Oh, man! His last moments. I'm gonna get you. Brilliant. Alright, let's shift in and take that flag. Let's wake them up.
Okay, let's go.
I intend to draw big from this. We're going for the triad here. We're going for the three pillars. 3 resources. See if we've got the muscle to hold. 11 airstrikes. They won't want to come anywhere near. Anyone need healing up? How you doing, soldier? Great job, by the way, man. Let's give you a little TLC. He needs a little patch up. Let's go. Well done, Stannis. That's it. We got it. Flag is ours. We have the numbers.
On the move.
Let's get ourselves a little some little plumber. Get some anti-air in place.
Man down. Get in that vehicle.
Bit too close. You okay? Oh, he's gone.
Soldier, 200 meters. Left.
Take this back a little bit. Alright, I'm going to buy an anti-tank and see if I can take it to the wall out there, because where they were approached from is...
Report position.
can be through this road here, which is no. So it's either North Road or here from the other resource base down. I just wonder if we can get one of these sort of poking out the edge of that wall, if it'll allow me to.
Cannot comply.
Depends if it can go this far, because the flag is actually here. Yeah, right here. Something that can see over the top down the road there. And potentially take out any tanks. Now then. We finally come across you guys. The so-called AAF. Pronounce it correctly.
Report position.
Now, I like to lead by example. So what we're going to do is we're going to heal you up and send you back. And you are going to tell everyone about this battle today. Enjoy your time back home. Try not to rejoin the ranks. And just tell them the truth. Tell them what it was like to be absolutely flushed out of a resource base there. And it was the tiniest of toilet handles as well, because I didn't even need to use much leverage. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even have to bring in a fraction of our power.
Covering fire. Move out. On the move.
I think we need to say a few words for Timmy there.
Covering. Go. I'm covering. Go. Covering fire.
This guy not only had the minerals to basically pull that lever to let that bomb go, or the cluster bombs go on target, completely demoralizing the enemy, as we can see here. But he then flew his plane straight into the right building. It's incredible. Look at that. They're everywhere. Look, there's nothing left. There's nothing left. Oh, hold on. Sorry, shouldn't be leaving them like this. Ah. It's it. Oh, at least he saluted on the way. I had no idea he was there, Mr. What was it? You got the same name as some of my team. Was it Strambopoulos? That's it. Strambopoulos. Look at the shades, man.
I'm covering. Go.
They're not standard issue, no. No, this dude had time to go and shop in town at Louis Vuitton and then come up the hill. That's incredible, man. He's not just leading by example in the military sense. He's going for style in this one. I'm going to yoink. Give me them. Where's your glasses? There should be a thing, no? No. What's he carrying? TRG 21. Nice. There we go. Sports shades with the emphasis of style. Here we go. Now I feel better.
Okay, let's go.
Right, we couldn't save your leader, unfortunately, because he just happened to be not saying much. But anyway. You tell everyone what Tim did here. That pilot had been with me through all of today's campaign. Managed to avoid NATO's most robust anti-aircraft defenses. The dude ejected every time. It's brilliant. Even when they didn't fire at him. But he always made it back. Tell them. Tell everyone. Well done, crew. What a battle. So I ask you this. Can it be done again?
On the move.
Can we do this a second time?
Covering fire.
As we go for the second pillar of the triad at the quarry.
Go.
A mere 1.4 kilometers down the road. All of you, gather weapons and ammo. Pick up whatever you want. You do that. Actually, Studnik, they're level 14 now. We've got to war level 7 and it cost about 15, 16,000 Stasi creds. Stasi coin. Yeah, they're just one notch higher now. I think it's going to probably cost about 8. You okay? So one of them just triggered a mine, I think, or tried to defuse it. See nobody down. We've got a bomb specialist on our team, so we should be right. He's marking them, like one there. I should actually be able to go to him and say, hey, man, can you deactivate that? Actually, they're mines, because that's what's left over of using cluster munitions. Go and defuse that, because we don't want someone tripping on that one. Do it, we'll go do it. A professional.
Go. I'll
Engineer.
cover.
Right, how many other troops do we need to put together? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We can get one more crew. I'm going to keep topping up our local presence here. That's squad 5. So squad 5 I want on the road ready to go. So squad 5 you can go here. Right, the rest of you assemble here. Let's move. I need to check around the bodies to see if there's any more information about the AAF. What is this? Anti-tank? No, anti-air missile. Good. Good. Have you got any others on you? take that out. There's a spare. No? Yes. Comes in camo green. Sorted. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted the missile. Right. Everyone on me.
Return to formation.
Understood.
Hang on. I saw a little comment there underneath 8. It said something like SBD of something percent.
Moving.
I'm at number 8. I wonder what that was. Because he was down there defusing that mine. Now,
Covering fire. Okay, let's go.
Starnick, thank you very much for the thanks very much for the membership there. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's at least 4 years. Literally. Thank you very much. You nutty going for 12 hours. How many has it been now? Anyone look? Don't look. If I don't look, it doesn't matter. Just as long as I get regular stretches and some liquid refreshment, I'll be alright.
Cover me.
Right, air management, auto arm. Go grab what you need. I need to check for documents before I leave. There's one. Oh, that guy's got a compact on him. Anti-tank.
Standing by.
Hopefully the others will grab that. You see that guy there? Right, he's got... he's an AT. But you thought it'd be like loving taking that
Standing by.
instead. I feel kind of proud of this. You know, proud of the execution. A little bit of planning. And then, you know, executing it the way I did. And the results, like, kind of really show on this one. It's like deliberately sort of making sure that the crew was on the outside peripheral. So if anything did sort of launch its way in. Took care of the planes and then used air support to take out the incoming attack that was dropped off. I'm hearing shots from over here. But then they should be on the road to deal with that. Oh, hello. Right, get out of it. Don't release you. Score check. I like that. 54. Surgical. He's got the title launch on him as well. Alright, good job, soldier. Oh, I think I might... Is that available on general release, or is that because I bought some Soldiers of Fortune? Because if that gun is now on general release, that LMG... Beautiful weapon, you've got a grip on there, it takes so much ammo with you. Just sit there and Let it feed. Right, how are we doing for groups here? One more joining the rest. How many have we actually got rogue? So we've got these guys who are literally walking. I think I need to replenish some better units. What have they got left? 25%. Alright, allow them through, but I think we need to get rid of 23. And... well, they're still in it, but they're so slow. Makes me think they're on foot and they've broken their vehicle. Right, so you guys are off too. Now, what the hell are you... okay, they've been there since the start, actually. So 3, 3, 1, 4.
Okay, let's go. Moving.
Right, that makes room then for some more troops. So how many have we got in total? 2, 4, 6, 7. 3 more we can get. Alright, and those 3, I want them in the same place. So 4, 5, and 7. They know where they've got to go once they mount up. Right, from this position that puts me how far away from the resources? 1.2 kilometers. Right, I'm going to walk all the way across the land to that point right over there. Yeah, it should be then. It should be ready for the taking. Hopefully that will stay green. Because there's one combat lifesaver there that seems to be sticking in there and he'll keep it sort of open. Any counter-attacks hopefully we can deal with from up here. But it's just it's a security measure. You see, Petros doesn't actually have a mobile phone or radio, otherwise I'd call in and say, hey, you know. But so far it's been tracked. I really like this part of Altis. It's got some green to it.
What's your position?
Now it's got to move more green.
What position?
The more of a green. Incredible bravery.
What's your position?
Right, I'll tell you what, let's put them, stand them down a little bit.
Stay sharp.
I wonder if any of them did pick those advanced launchers up. He's still got an RPG on him. There is a way I think I can go pick up X and you could change it. Oh, he's got one. Right, let's put some here. Hold up. Oh shit, we got a roadblock there. Alright, give me, let's get the cords of those. I need to deal with this quickly before he starts chopping the lot up. I see him.
Soldier.
Bring an
600
airstrike.
meters, northwest.
I need precision here and quick. Right, guys, get over there.
100 meters south.
Understood.
They've done a bit of suppressing fire, but I think it's incoming doom for you guys. 9, are you okay? Medic, can you go treat him? Get our explosive specialist leg all treating us.
Soldier, 700 meters, northwest.
There we go. I would suggest that did the business.
Waiting.
What's your position?
Right, regroup.
Fall back.
Copy that. Report position.
Right. Looks like blues are now fighting reds, but we're going to take some advantage of this. Right, everyone into the quarry. That's these guys. Everyone into the quarry. Go. Take that place over, please. Oh, I remember this. So over this hill, he's literally overlooking it. It's like real close. So we have to be careful here. But that was not our troops. That's Pete's from Niffy, which are going and attacking the resource here, I think. What was that? Have we got another? Wait a second, hold on. Where's that fire coming from? We got a... Oh, I see it. Okay. Out the way.
Report position.
Quite far away, isn't it? There it is. Okay, calling an airstrike.
Rifleman, 1 click south.
Deal with that so it doesn't chop us to pieces. Damn, did those guys really get hit that bad by that 50? There's only one of them there. 2 maybe. Oh no, there they are. Right, I'm just going to check this thing gets destroyed before I go in. If I was AAF now, I'd be throwing everything at it because I can tell you something. You are not going to have a good time. Where's my plane?
What's your position?
There it is. Oh, there we go. Nice one. Confirmed. Let's go. Well, looks like I've got at least one group in there fighting. Hopefully we can pop over the top, look down and smash them. Come to think of it, doing a better job at this, I think, just to do it better next time, I probably should have like stood up the other end there and got the binoculars out and did a complete survey of the area, because I ran into trouble over that side of the roadblock unexpectedly, and then there's that one quite far away as well. It was probably worth just having a look, just to get a better idea. Although they didn't start firing until the convoy started moving, so a little bit concealed there too. Right, that's the second lot going in. Combat mode.
Get set to engage.
Right, get set to engage.
Watch your position.
Alright, they're down to 1%. We've got 60 and 77% effective. Just moving in now. So let's see if we can... Nope. Nope, I'll cap this. I can hear I wonder if that's another roadblock. Oh, yes it is. Alright, we can deal with them. Got a target.
Technical 600 meters.
Got the
Southeast.
technical.
Soldier 600 meters. Southeast.
Okay, airstrike called on technical.
Watch your position.
That's it, go get him. That's a bit more prompt.
Covering, go. Moving.
I don't think they're gonna like this. He hasn't picked it up yet.
I'm covering, go.
Still hasn't picked it up. It's an AAF technical.
Half a click. Southeast. Soldier.
Oh! You see that? The first one detonated, but it must have been a massive piece of shrapnel just went BOOM! That's straight through that. Wow.
Cover me. Contact. Half a click northeast. Moving. On the move. Covering fire. Move out.
Port position.
On the move.
Right, searching around for other roadblocks, I think. We'll go. It seems that everything's died down a bit. And
Covering. Go. Move.
great view from up here, being able to deal with
Moving.
any other problems. Checking exit roads. Looks good for surprises at the moment.
Go. Move. On the move.
Okay, see an enemy ahead.
Rifleman. 100 meters. Up ahead.
Soldier.
Go get him, guys. Oh, shoot!
Rifleman.
Took one there.
100 meters. Right up ahead. Smoke out. One. Attack that rifleman. East.
I was like hammering it big time. But they're down there as well. I did not see that guy by the tree. They're kind of sunk into the ground a bit. So that was, yeah, that was a bit stupid. But yeah. Let's see if they can rescue me. Meanwhile, where are the other trucks? Got any others moving in?
That man. Just up ahead.
Yes, kind of. Where are they actually coming from?
Engage that man.
Oh, we've got 3 units working their way over the top here. Fair enough.
Rifleman. 100 meters. Front. Soldier. Half a click. Southeast. Soldier. 100 meters. Front. 7.
Yeah, they're also fighting their way in.
1. Fire at that soldier. Southeast. 5.
Got them surrounded.
Attack that rifleman. East.
That's the main thing. We've got them contained.
3. Engage that man. Front. 1.
Go
Fire
on,
at
guy.
that
Get
soldier.
up.
East. 10. Engage that man. Southeast. What's your position? Grid 1. 9 156.
Oh, commanders just come out the door there, look.
Front.
On the left.
9. Attack that rifleman. Northeast.
Just woken him up, obviously.
Smoke out. 5. Fire at that soldier. Front. 1. Attack that rifleman. Just up ahead.
Man, 100 meters. Just up
Guys, get me back up.
Engage that man.
APC spotted.
Northeast.
Come on.
7.
Get me
Attack
back
that
up.
Rifleman. Just up ahead.
That's him. He's the combat lifesaver. He's going for the save, I think.
7. Attack
Patching
that
himself
rifleman.
up.
Just up
That's
ahead.
good. Good.
Man, 200 meters. Front. 1. Attack that rifleman. Southeast.
He's going for it. He's going for it. He's working his way there.
Attack that rifleman. East.
Looks like one of the trees gone. They're now aiming at that guy right there who's just been taken out. Come on! I love this!
7. Fire at that soldier. East.
I just think their confidence is high. I think they're actually going, you know, realise they can take the enemy before the heals.
Standing by.
He's buried a bit, this guy, though. Here we go. I just want to get up before the APC arrives, so I can get it. We'll direct them to hit it.
Engage that man. Southeast.
Oh, this is real decent to watch. Way more effective now.
Rifleman. 1 click. Southeast.
Where is that APC? Right there. Or there. Gorgon. Nasty piece of work. Need to get our anti-tank.
What's your position?
Blow him up.
Niners
Is
5.
it Strambololos? No, let's get it right. Strambopoulos.
Please help.
It's wide open, this area, you know. They'll cut some AA and some anti-tanks around here. It's gonna shoot for miles.
Go. I'll cover.
Okay. So Strambopoulos is actually down at the moment.
Reloading.
Right, AT. We need to get we need to take that thing out. Where is it?
Cannot comply.
Oh, we've got 3 down. Is it only being looked at? Okay.
What's your position?
There it is.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fire at that APC south.
Right, I've told him to fire at it.
Move out.
And now what's he going to do about it? He's an AT specialist. Is he going to switch to his RPG? Yes, he is. He's going to go for it. Get him. Almost. Okay, calling in a strike. Did I get it? What? Why am I coming up with this now? I didn't press. I didn't press for this, man. What?
Soldier, 200 meters front. Rifleman,
Okay,
200 meters front.
why?
Man, 200
I didn't
meters.
even ask for Zeus. I didn't even press. What I'm saying, I didn't press the keys for Zeus. I'm pressing it now.
Shit, we've got a man down. Report position. Ready.
How do I get off this?
Need help.
Shit, we got a man down.
Does anyone know how to get off this? Because this happened to me earlier today, and it's like I can't do anything now. I have no idea what's going on.
Ready.
What the f... It did this before on its own. I didn't touch the keys to actually bring up Zeus. It's like usually it'd be shift and Y. I didn't press anything close to that. The hell is going on?
Rifleman, 200 meters. Front. Man, 200 meters. Front. Rifleman, 200 meters. Front.
I can't bring up artillery control. Oh, there we go. See? And literally that was on its own because I didn't press a key combination for it. Right, now we're going to press map.
What's your position?
I was going to say try and call on the airstrike, but that thing looks like it's moving off. Is it stuck? Call on the airstrike. Get rid of that APC. Oh, they got it. All done.
Rifleman, 200 meters. Front.
That was... Who did we lose now? You see, I've just lost a load of troops there for absolutely no reason. They're so annoying. Come on! I think he's reviving him already.
Throwing smoke. On the move.
It's shift and Y. It hasn't changed, but it seems to have been removed from this because you can't immediately activate it anymore. Oh god, that's gone on. No, no. Oh god, they're gonna hate me here. Alright, we'll move on. We'll get some more troops at the flag. Frustrating, I'll tell you that much.
I need ammo.
2, can you treat Grenadier, please?
Heal that soldier.
Roger.
Move. Okay, let's go. Moving. I'm covering. Go.
Where is control my character for future reference? It did that last time, and I did not touch anywhere around the actual key presses to do it. It literally goes into that. It happened once earlier. Okay, great. It's not often, but I do not understand what is being pressed to replicate that.
Covering. Go.
Y is the battle options. M is map. Shift. Y, if I'm admin, used to bring up Zeus. But it doesn't anymore. I thought maybe they removed it from this to stop you from, you know, I don't know, maybe stop you from just spawning stuff in. Control space. Yeah, that's really. Now, I did not press shift and Y at all. There was nothing near it when it did that. And then pressing shift and Y, which would usually bring it out of it, did not. When it switched out of it, I hadn't pressed anything. So that's the weird thing about it. Now, was I calling in an airstrike the last time I managed to do that? It was at the. I know it was at the side of the airfield here that it happened. I was along here, but I don't think I was calling. I'll have to have a look.
Covering. Go. Move up.
Unless shift and W is the thing that was bringing it up. See, if I'm in map, press shift and Y. Yeah, it doesn't do it. You have to have an artillery group. Pressing Y brings up battle options as expected. Now shift and Y? No. Control and Y? No. Brings up that. Alt and Y brings up that. Because there's no bind here. Alright, move on.
Covering. Go. On the move.
Sorry to the digital world, we lost a couple. Who is this rolling around? Is that a military or a civilian? Because he's been backwards and forwards here, like... No, that is another Strambopolos in the form of a civilian. Alpha 1-3.
Move out. Covering fire. Moving.
I'm out.
Well, it's good to see our troops here. Well done. Right, time to bolster the defences. I think I might take that weapon then. Yes! Well done. We've got bomb specialist. We'll get another couple of anti-tanks.
Covering. Go. Go.
Good stuff.
On the move.
Make sure we definitely got
Go.
some anti-tanks overlooking this area.
Covering fire.
Let's get a 50 up.
Okay, let's go. Covering. Go. Move out. Okay, let's go.
Right, weapons and
Covering
ammo.
fire.
Yeah, that does actually overwrite. Careful with that. Yeah. Enough space. What's going on over there? That's somewhere down in the town there. The tribe would be this. The mine next. I'm gonna grab this weapon, tell them to pick up stuff, and then
Covering fire. Okay, let's go.
yeah, I want this guy's weapon. I'm gonna
Move.
scope off this.
Out
MK200.
of ammo. Go.
Out of ammo.
Whoa! Hell's that? Oh, incoming!
Gunship. 800
Gunship.
meters, northeast.
Wow!
Fire.
The speed that was coming in! Oh man, that just went straight through the front windshield there. Boom. Get out of it. The speed that was traveling at us though. Everyone okay? We got 2 with potential injury. Where is he? There's 2. 2? Where is he?
Area clear.
There he is. Don't get me wrong, that's the right thing to do. Like, you want speed and you want to lock on your weapons and start firing in, but
On the move.
okay, you lot
Fire. Go. Out cover.
gather weapons and ammo.
Go.
Let's get them to where?
2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stay sharp.
Gather what you need. I need some intel. So it came from that direction, which would point to... yeah, the airbase. Came straight from the airbase. Anyway, scope, what have we got on here? I'm going to replace that with my ARCO. I mean, are you sure, number 4? You sure you want to keep that RPG and not pick up one of the... Is he okay? Save him? Right, looks like he can. Yeah, I don't need to.
Solid copy.
It's treating him as well. Much more proactive, I like it. Like they will walk over to you now and sort of heal you when you've got like minor injuries too. You realise. Right, that was pretty insane in the way that thing charged in there. Momentum carried it for sure. Right, rocket check. I've got 3 anti-airs. Everyone seems in good condition. We've got a couple form of anti-tank. That means our main threat is going to be from over there. Let's see if there's any intel. Pretty sure the leader was down by this tree or something. Oh, there's one. I can fit that. Got one extra belt. Right, for the counter-attack, let's get ready here. It's going to be... no, not counter-attack. The next attack. So let's get everyone in down by the road.
Contact. Half a click, northeast.
Move 100 meters. Right.
We say northeast. Northeast.
On the move.
Alright, it's a vehicle. To hold this is certainly going to be interesting. Don't run into the fire medic. What's he going for? Rearming ammo. Okay, it seems they're all happy with what they've got. I'm super reluctant to move HQ because they haven't been detected yet. It seems like we've got a really good place there. And the thing is, we can also fast travel between any of the air bases. You've got 3 of them, so we can get all the way halfway across the map and kick off there. It's only travelling back to, reinforce. Within like a minute, you're back there in the air base. So I don't really feel like it's a necessary thing to do, since we've got a well defended place there. Right, so as for replenishing squads, I need to get rid of the ones with the low percentage numbers and bring ones in that have got better. So got 36 there, 17, 54, 87. Right, so we're going to get rid of 22 and 27. 22 and 27. And who else is kind of like not even here yet for some strange reason? That would be 13. They've probably been under attack or something. 13 and 14. So 13 and 14. You get out of it. Right, budget-wise, 12,000. So we've got enough to replenish. I'm going to start the first lot moving off. In fact, I can just sort of tell them because we want everyone here at Niffy. Or if they're coming from that direction, I guess here would be the best. So let's get everyone on this road. So how many we got? 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm going to get 2 more units. Let's get a couple of MG squads. Which were also 9 and 10. Uh-oh, what have I done with the marker here now? That's better. 9, 10. Alright, they're on their way. So we'll have a little pause here. See what we can recover. Looks like we've gained a truck. Use that to move to the next objective. In fact, did anyone give up here? It doesn't actually look like any of them. There was 1 or 2, right? At the last place. In that case, I'm going to need a box. We grab and get the launchers together. Yeah, let's get a box. Yeah, they certainly did. There was no stopping on this one. Now, I imagine, oh, easy. I imagine a lot of this stuff is going to be gatherable because we don't have these guys' uniforms and stuff, right? Oh, modular helmet. Some more launchers of that. Did they grab that then? No. Oh no, no. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. See that launcher there? We got it? Perfect. And 80 missiles. Right, I think because of the way this is positioned, it really needs. I think we're probably going to need to put a squad here. Oh, what's happening here? Okay, they're engaging someone. They're being held up by something here again at Neo Churi. I'll just have to wait until they're finished. Meanwhile, we've got these. Okay, let's say I'll take one of the leader front runners. Let's try squad 14. And I'm going to put squad 14. Tell them to come get the resources here. I think what's happened is they've actually got out and started battling. Hopefully Neo will fall to us. Alright, the rest of them come in and go and attack. Alright, everyone on board. Yes, it could be the troops are there and then we've seen a couple of choppers come down, so it escalates a bit.
Waiting. 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 Standing by. Waiting. 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 Waiting.
See this guy? I've got to check this out.
Running low on ammo.
Who is in this vehicle? Because he keeps going back. This makes me think he's spotting for something, you know. It's been this way a few times, you know. What? And he doesn't respond to being shot. Oh, gee. Usually they jump out, you do that. Alright, the final pillar of the triangle is here. AAF just sent an airborne QRF. Estimated 5 minutes. And now we've got contact here. I've got a rally point here, straight to left. Interesting to see where it puts that QRF, where it's actually going to try and take that resource back. I'm going to mobilize the troops here and then tell them to advance. Because it's just over this ridge. Alright, everyone else.
Dismount.
Roger.
Running low on ammo.
Ready. Standing by. Waiting.
Okay, we need teams 9, 1, 6, 2, 2. 9, 1, 6,
Ready.
2, 2.
Ready. Ready.
God, I can't even zoom out the map. What? Let's try it again.
Standing by.
Right. 1, 6, 2, 2. Excuse me, that's where I wanted to go. Got a very good view of things going on here. So wherever they send that QRF, we should be able to give them some trouble. Let's go, guys. Combat.
Danger.
Let's go. It's got to be within the next 2-3 minutes now. Alright, they're starting to move in. Just before we commit, just going to wait here a second and see where that QRF is going to come from. Damn, all these peeps held up. Team's meant to go all the way there, is not.
Covering fire. I'm covering. Go. Okay, let's go.
Can hear something. Yep. Got it.
Cover me, reloading.
Fine. No doubt. Didn't really need to use a second, but it was fun. What are they shooting at? Nobody made that down. Come on. Enemy comms intercept. What? What are they saying? Got a whole bag of encryption keys.
Man, 400 meters northwest.
Go. Moving.
Right, let's have a little nose for roadblocks.
Man, 200 meters right up ahead.
200 meters up ahead. Okay, I see him.
Okay, let's go.
Feel free to start shooting.
Go. Covering fire. go! Move out! Cover me! Move it! Move!
Whoa! That was a nice surprise. Bit of a Rambo bit. It actually saved my life. That's nuts.
Changing mags! Out of ammo!
Tell you what. Oh, okay. I see him. Let's bring in some air support.
300 meters west. Eastern. Man, 300 meters southwest. Man, 200 meters front.
I see one right there, I think. Excuse me. Yo. Get up. This is so gonna hurt.
200 meters right up ahead.
Yeah.
Cover me! 5. Sit rep. Cover it. Go!
He's hit.
Alright, anyone need help?
Moving! On the move!
Alright, so you needs help. About 7. Damn, my throat's going nuts.
Go! I'll cover!
Alright, he's ready. Alright, we lost one.
Man, 200 meters just up ahead.
Oh, sorry guys.
Soldier, 300 meters.
Glass of water in a minute.
On the move! I'm covering! Go!
See someone just moving through there.
Man, 300 meters southwest.
Out of ammo!
Alright, who have we got there? Alpha 1-6. Down to here, 1-6. Let's go. 22. Not moving there, please. And the others are still engaged in something going on here. We're bunching up here. They're stuck. Airstrike target. Oh shit! Go, 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 go! Up! Let's go!
Rifleman, 300 meters southwest.
See, wherever that airstrike's here, I'm going to give a pain in there. regroup here. Uh-oh. Who is that? 2, heal yourself up.
2, patch yourself up.
Roger that.
7. Come on, run, man, run! Run!
Copy that.
Fast mover, 1 click, southwest.
Standing by.
Missile away. Oh, I got him! Did I get him? Oh, I thought he was going for a dive. I thought he was actually going for a dive then. Yeah, I think ultimately he wanted to wait until he was probably here and then fire a bit early, depending on... Yeah, whatever. Went for it. Woo. Intense there. Devil, thank you so much for the super chat. Very much appreciate. Thank you, man. Thank you, Devil. Appreciate the kind words there. Thank you, thank you. Sleepy Bear said it's 8:45 AM in Middle East, saying hi to you from future. How is everyone? That is great, Sleepy. You wouldn't mind passing the lottery numbers over as well where you're at it, just so I know for Saturday's draw. A couple of hours for excellent. For the future, just throw them in. Maybe those guys are stuck because the line of travel goes through water. Do you think? So usually that's a pathway and then they find the... yeah, look, they're on their way now. It usually kind of finds the road, okay. And what it is they're under attack by some force or something, so... We got what... one of them have got going over to this resource area, right? Which is... 14. So everyone but 14 we want at this location. Or at least around this location. Stop a counter attack. So let's do everyone but 14. Just 10. Meet up here. Actually, I'll tell you what, forget that order. Everyone 14. F10. Meet outside here. Six, 7, 8. So we lost 1. We lost 5 in that engagement there. Well, it certainly was a good fight. They fought well from the trees there, using the cover well. Oh, hang on. A couple of reservoirs maybe. You just hold on there. No, jump in and play for a little bit longer. A little bit might be a lot. I don't know. I just need to keep feeding in the liquids. Should really stand up every hour. Arma just goes. Engagements are long. All right, we could save one. At least he can send back the message. Alright, who's got the intel in here? One of them's got it. There he is. Okay, I think everyone can stand down a bit, a bit now.
Sharp!
Yeah, I slept way too much yesterday. I mean, like, double time. So I feel absolutely 100% on it. Just need, get a drink. I don't think it's not the body. It's where the voice can keep chatting for so many hours. So soon after, you know, thing, it's kind of itches. Oh no, they're not injuring themselves there. Okay, cool. Cool. Careful, here comes the cavalry. Alright, pick up whatever you need, weapons and ammo. See if we can get any more intel out of these guys. Ooh, you know what? With this truck here, I think we could probably make something with that. Pick flag first, of course. Look at the resource count coming in now from those three. It's pretty nuts.
Standing by.
Yes.
Waiting.
Right, first of all, let's get... think
Ready.
an anti-tank.
Out of ammo!
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, how you doing?
Not bad at all. Having some good fun here today. A hell of a lot of ground has been gained. It's now really shoring up.
This on the map a lot.
I think I did about 75-80% at the airfield, and then it was joined. Was it Beaverson? Came and joined, jumped in and helped cap that, and then we took other places around that. Main aim of this was to...
the suicidal.
Sorry,
The suicidal.
what do you mean?
Last time I played with them.
The style of play? Well,
Really?
no, actually, no. I've been utilised. The way I was able to leverage something the size of the airfield was to utilise the AI. Just be able to... This guy's standing by the fire. Keep him warmer. Making me nervous. Move away.
I don't remember the password. What was it?
121212. Right, while the other troops make it here from their other locations, I'm going to zip back to Petros and get these locations fortified. We've got 14,000 is... yeah, that should be enough. Like, split out and not go too mad on each one. Back in a sec. Where you made it to?
Just join it.
Okay, I'll pick you up at the HQ.
Yep.
Five, rally up.
Yeah, just making a plan, gathering a few thoughts, and then deploying, you know, the units, because we're up to sort of about 50 grand banked in there. I mean, every occasion you can just do 10, but now we've got 3 extra resource points. I mean, we're definitely now the highest earners on the map in terms of resource income.
Yeah, I can see the map. You've conquered a lot of it.
NATO are very much, their defence is depleted quite significantly. So they are not very able to hold. It seems that what happens is if we fail to take something off NATO but damage them, Reds come in and take it, they swoop it up. Because they have the ability to just say, right, we've got the numbers to throw in there and sort of chuck it in.
You know, I found you can increase the difficulty of their defensive and attacks. It's really nice, man. I played
Yes.
for a little bit. I don't know if you tried it, but man, they send tanks at the very beginning of the game. That's insane.
I think, yeah, I know what you mean. Start settings, you can tweak. I mean, I've always sort of just tried to play it as it's being developed by default and on that escalation curve, with, you know, when playing like 3 or 4 players at once.
Yeah.
And but I imagine, yeah, it'd be, or maybe shifted to something like Malden or a map I haven't played to the end yet, and we'll just like go a notch higher and see, because the more experience the group has and the same players come on and play, then you sort of kind of work out ways to really push the issue eventually. But
Yeah.
to make the AI kind of ramp up their difficulty so they actually react quicker and react with more of an iron fist. But this has escalated nicely so far. We're still not at the point of complete takeover. I mean, it seems that AAF have got enough resources to throw in, like gunships, etc. at the moment. Although this, what we've just done here, is going to hurt. Right, let's get you going. Say 30 at each. 31. 32. It's got 3 static weapons, so we're going to need